Slowly DM me.
Shh.
The Demon Lord Kardum, born of the fire long ago, after the destruction wrought upon his organization, the conspiracy, during the time of final judgment by the goddess Teresa, was transformed into a strange, insect-like parasite, a creature that knew only destruction and battle. His aims were set long ago, from a failure to meditate for 7 days leading up to the fights. Set about his motives as the guilt weighed over him. Believing himself to be responsible, his obsession with people around him grew until he was nothing more than a small insect-like creature. An insect-like creature bit into the flesh of Tevian later, devoured his mind and his body, and made him one with the fire that burned inside him. This worked for a time, until Tevian was bested by another man whose heart was filled with anger. Elwyn Elhorn. And once again, a man with anger towards the Soulworth Kingdom killed him. Drake Hammerthorn. Just when the cycle of thought had been broken, the anger persisted, wafting through the form of Eskra, one of the allies of the Firemen, the group who had first felled the Demon Lord. Eskra's anger towards the Soulworth Kingdom and Ganon Darkwood for murdering her closest friends persisted, and she too was enveloped by the burning darkness of Kardum. As Kardum slowly burns out her mind and body, he makes his way, starting to lift the Celestial Spire that was once his home into the air, to shatter the barrier and destroy the city of Boundary. Now, none can stop him, none besides the Firemen. Eskra's old friends and the group most accustomed with the power of the Demon Lord. With little time remaining in the Land of the Flame going to hell, it's up to them to take him on. Hopefully, save the world. So, let's start. Because as you all await your time, the day before the death of Jubilex, hell has begun to reign on the Land of the Flame. So,
Wait, he's still alive?
You've seen this area a few times now. Incredibly high temperatures have essentially forced all of the mages of the Soulworth Kingdom to work around the clock on temperature control. Whereas before the temperature was manageable, it now begins to slowly exceed 150 degrees, burning the air around it with this almost odd intensity. Water evaporates nearly the moment it springs forth from magic, forcing people to drink created water as quickly as possible. Temperatures exceed nearly 120 degrees under normal circumstances, but random sort of heat zones spotted around the Land of the Flame exceed nearly 700 degrees. Rock is melting across the barrier mountains in these heat zones. Waves of fire rock the air, randomly melting buildings and tents in the encampment that Orlean had been transformed into. Most importantly, beasts and other dangerous creatures have swarmed, invading the surface of the Land of the Flame. This hell on earth is quickly upon Moonsden, and quickly it seems to be getting worse and worse. As the earth is essentially embroiled in this flame, you recognize that you have little time, but your task has been set ahead of you. So, with the resurrection of Guilleous, you all make your way through the citadel, now belonging to the Soulworth Kingdom, as Gamnon summons you to his quarters. So there you find him, there in the same office he's been in, although it's been a bit cleaned up, just sort of sitting there, watching as the five of you enter, sort of looking. As he looks up at you, he kind of stares for a second before he says, "So, you understand what the situation is, then?"
Yeah.
Good. So, circumstances surrounding your mission are interesting, to say the least. You kind of look over all of you. Before we go any further, You've all settled upon this as your task, and none of you have any objections.
I'm ready.
He's just gonna nod.
Yeah, Gil will also nod.
Uncomfortable nod.
Yeah.
Flint's looking at the ground.
All of you. Need all of you to confirm this before we move any further.
Flint
Yeah.
nods.
Who didn't?
He's looking at Flesh.
Yeah, Flint then nods, but still looking at the ground.
Alright, fine. The situation is as follows. Oh, first off, I should establish that. So, Gil, you were resurrected the previous day. This is now the next day. Okay, this is the day before the thing. I had to time dilute a bit, but basically, in order to get your penalty down low, I'm assuming that Flint kind of like slept through the day to resurrect you. And hasn't slept yet. This is just so that your penalty would be at a -2 instead of a -3 going into the Demon Lord fight.
You know, I'll take it.
Do we level up, by the way?
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
that in a second.
I already did that, bitch.
I know you did, and I hate you.
The Flint's really powerful right now.
Flint could take us all.
I can take all you.
So, the new council in the Land of the Plague will be taking out the final member of Baltazar's council tonight, which means that they, Legion and me, need to move on Kardum tomorrow. I'll speak to them at some point, find a way to get in touch and move forward with the mission. In the meantime, you have a full day to prepare. Now, in terms of the resources available to you, I must apologize to say we will not be able to lend you any strength personally. As of right now, the current plan is to use this opportunity afforded to us by the anger of Kardum to sort of take back control over the Land of the Flood. So the Institute 32 is currently needed to be spread out across the area, using the Chaos of the Beasts to retake martial control over key outposts that remain opposed to the kingdom. In the meantime, we can offer you resource supports and help you move upon Kardum. The other difficulty facing you is that Kardum is surrounded by a near constant supply of beasts and monstrosities. They flock closer towards him, and getting anywhere close to the spire means facing off against hordes of dragons, giants, and other such creatures that you may struggle to face in tandem with the Demon Lord. So, as of right now, the current plan is to assign some of our best men alongside the Soul of Kingdom infantry to help you clear a path. Of course, these men clearing the path need to be seen by the populace, which creates an interesting situation. I understand that the 5 of you are taking on the Demon Lord, and alongside that, you'll have the aid of, I believe that's Tiefling Woman, unless I'm mistaken.
Grandmaster?
Am I mistaken?
I don't think you are.
I think, yeah.
Also, well.
Can we also have the help of... Would Gale also be there?
Who?
Gale.
Kind of frowns. Gale Eredin's fate is thus far undecided.
What do you mean? Where is it?
Currently in custody.
Well,
Figures.
I mean, I understand if you have differences, but we could definitely use his help in the fight.
It's a complicated situation. Be best not to probe any further.
I understand that we're not in great position at the moment, but since we are going to be working towards the same goal, it would be helpful if we could get some of those people back, should we need them. I mean, we haven't exactly been doing this by ourselves the whole time. We've had a lot of them along the way, and it might be a little odd to not have them for this Demon Lord fight. It seems like a bad time to have people start dropping out.
Who exactly are you asking for?
Gil will look back to everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Gale would be nice.
Gil.
Not bad as a fighter.
Rogar was with us for most of all of
Rogar
this.
is currently unlocatable.
Do you know where Deadeye is?
Who's Deadeye?
Huh.
You, where are you keeping my brother?
We do not have custody over your brother.
Oh,
Oh, it's
I
odd.
Wait, he's
thought-
gonna
thought your uncle had
stroke his
something
chin.
to
Is there any chance we could get Skull?
do. No.
No.
Worth a shot.
Why are we even fighting the Demon Lord? Jacob thinks.
No, I know that us and me and Skull have differences, but he seems like a quite nice fighter. We could use these people.
To make a long matter short, even if I wanted to get Skull, it would literally be impossible.
Hmm.
It is taking everything in my power not to mention a certain two people right now.
Which ones?
I can't.
Hey, Captain.
Do it.
I simply cannot.
Eredin
Matt-
looks at Midas, struggling not to mention them. They would just get hurt.
Hey, Captain.
Slow us down.
Yes.
By any chance, could we get Gunther? I know me and him have his differences.
Same
Maybe I
situation
spoke
as
to him.
Mr. Vilgerard. Thank you very much.
Well,
What do you
I
mean?
assume anyone in
Even
that
if I
big
wanted to,
jail.
I couldn't.
well, before you do anything to Gale or other that you've done to other people, maybe
It's not my
give us a
decision.
second.
Who's this?
Hmm. So who are we being offered here? Who do we have access to?
Well, it is also worth mentioning that taking on Kardum with too many people is a dangerous prospect. He adapts to that sort of thing, and the more people you take in, the more difficult the situation may be for you. I recommend you only take people that do think pose some sort of inherent usefulness.
Do we know
How
where
about
Velvet-
weapons?
You can provide that sort of thing. At this point, I will say, a sort of like a bit of a tall, half-elven man will walk in. He's like a sort of he kind of walks with an odd, heavy sword on his back. He kind of walks in smiling, adjusting his glasses a bit. His coat switches in. It's Selvin, Midas' uncle.
Hey.
Hmm.
Midas is just gonna look at him and like bring in his bottom lip a little bit.
Oh yeah, yes. Good to see all of you. So I understand you're off to fight the Demon Lord. I wish you the best of luck.
Yep. Do I see a lustre in that room, by the way?
Gamdom has a lustre.
Oh, hell no.
He's like holding it.
Tightly. So,
Oh,
Just
no.
gonna.
Let him free.
Yeah,
who are we giving them? Sylvan says again. As of right now, there isn't really anyone we can spare.
Oh, wait. Captain. You may not like Gale, but Gale had a cleric friend. Is she still around?
Was she with the peacekeepers who we detained earlier?
Yes.
I thought she was with us.
Oh no, she was with us. Never
You
mind.
are with us.
She was with you, I see. Let me think. He's gonna think. Oh.
Guys, let's get the keeper.
Come on, get him in his thinking. Let's run.
I am relatively aware of her, but she does not seem very eager to help in this circumstance.
I mean, if we get Gale, we get her.
You can try to convince her, I suppose.
There's a matter of the boy's sword. Are you gonna be holding on to that?
Young kind of friends. I don't know if he's. Mr. Unduin is already worried about risking sending Eredin into that fight. Sending the sword in is an even greater risk. At this point in time, it's best to separate them.
Are you sure? Because Eredin's quite good with that sword.
He can be good with another.
You have a sword that's on par with him?
Yeah, but his current power and with the skill, he says, kind of putting an emphasis on that you wield him with, is you can pretty much give him any sword and it would be the same.
One that's not specifically a cheap knockoff.
I'll see what we can do.
Right. That's all I needed.
Selvin kind of frowns again. Well, I mean, you could use send a lot of people in our organization. They're all off on different things. Oh, well, but could you send in him? No. Anyway, there's not a lot left to discuss here. Do you understand your task?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, while we're on the subject of items, by any chance, it's not part of a nice big organization, could I have some diamonds just in case anyone falls in battle?
I'll see what we can spare, but we also need those resources for our own army.
Also, while Gamnum was talking about like the huge monsters and like the things we'll have to fight, Midas was like looking at his own sword and like nodding his head like, "Oh no, no, this won't do at all." Oh. And then he looked at Gamnum and he says, "Are you positive I can't have anything better than this? This is a very flimsy thing." He like shakes it a
If the
little.
two of you wish for better weapons, we can supply it. You should know we're not using him, he says, as Selvin again continue arguing.
Who are you
Using
talking
who?
about?
Yeah.
Who are you talking
It's
to?
off the table.
But can we get a name?
No. I mean,
Oh.
really, I think this is... He's really quite effective. It's too risky. It's a terrible idea.
Huh. Well, I suppose we got a lot to prepare for. Eredin's like eyeing the door.
So, the Demon Lord fights tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I have some... Okay.
Selvin kind of frowns. I think it would be a good idea. And he's gonna... I think it would be a good idea. He's going to turn and probably just walk out. So,
Go Selvin.
What were you two talking about? What could be a good idea?
there is theoretically someone I could give to you, but it's a terrible idea.
Well, why? Seems like this Sullivan fella is quite...
Not
fair.
him, but Selvin.
No,
Not someone
I
else.
know. Sullivan seems to be quite happy with his own idea. What's wrong with him? Who is this person?
He's an effective fighter, certainly, but he's uncontrollable. I can't risk him going up against the Demon Lord.
What do you mean he's uncontrollable?
I mean, if he sees that bug in front of him, he might go for it, and I'm not sure there's anything any of you can do to stop him.
Well,
Well, there are a lot of us that are going to be there that might be able to do something about it before he can.
Yeah.
we could keep him away from the bug and send him towards the monsters.
You mean fight with him before you get to Kardum?
Yes. Clear the path.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, I have disadvantage because... Oh, this is crumbs.
Respect you for, I'll give you advantage because they helped you, and I respect you for remembering that.
Oh.
Yes, I win.
Yes.
But yeah,
Yo.
they did help, so I'll give you advantage. Mostly, Gil,
Okay,
you
so I
have
have-
versus, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have persuasion and intimidation.
Give him to us, Gambler.
I like grab him by like his cloak.
Did Carson roll? I did not see it.
Yeah,
You did.
you
You
got
got 26.
26.
That's labeled under Lily for me.
Ah.
Whatever, I'll just refresh.
Dumbass.
Gambler's gonna frown. Fine. I'll take a few of you with me to retrieve him. the meantime, the rest of you go about your business. Who wants to come with me, and the rest of you can continue preparing. I'll provide you with the diamonds, the weapons, and a few other assorted useful things.
I can come with you.
Anyone else want to come with us?
I'll go.
I'll go as well.
Good. Me,
Hey.
Guilleous, Midas. The rest of you continue
No.
preparing.
Wait, no, I
Hey.
said I'd like to go too.
That's a lot.
Uh.
Yeah, some of you should probably prepare. And someone needs to stay with Eredin. I don't want to leave him all alone.
That's my sword. Illustrious.
Yeah.
Eredin's like trying to reach for Illustrious from across the room, and then he
Pat him on
sadly
the
walks
back.
away.
He pulls away. Alright, me,
I
Gil,
mean-
and Midas.
It's just going to get him won't stop me from preparing, right?
No,
Bastard.
not really.
Gillies.
Okay.
I guess I can talk to Fenrir.
but I guess I'm gonna have to not do that, asshole.
Hey, Flint, it's okay. You can be there while I fix up Humphrey.
I hate my life.
At this, there's some footsteps as pushing into the room is the frantic form of Flint's wife. Ex-wife. No, ex-sister. Helga. No current sister.
Ex-sister.
Current sister.
Wait,
The
in the
blood
room.
tie with
The heavily
every.
armored form of Flint's
Wait, in
sister.
Gamden's office?
In Gamden's office. Gamden kind of looks.
But,
Who let you in?
what?
Who let you in? Helga frowns at it. Release her!
Hey.
Gamden kind of frowns and we're really in the middle of something right now.
Don't.
I have contacts. I could sick my entire organization on you. Give me back my wife. Or my. She doesn't say that. Give me back her.
No.
She doesn't say that.
My partner.
My partner. Yeah, they're kind of
Hilga, maybe it's best if we just talk about this.
He needs to release her. Right now.
It can't hurt to go out of your way just to let someone out.
Look, Hilga, I understand your pain. We have to just calm down. And let me just talk to you.
What?
Well, I'll talk to you privately, not here.
I just want to see her.
You look at Gamden. Can we see her?
Kind of frowns.
Stop frowning.
He's a frowning day for him.
Oh. Is she
Uh,
alright?
Said you wanted a healer, yes?
I just want to see her.
No, you said you wanted some kind of clerical person for the Demon Lord fights, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, he's gonna turn to Helga. You want to help them take on Kardum, I suppose. I could allow you some sort of visitation.
Flint's gonna smile a little. Or crack a little smile and also maybe say,
Alright,
by any chance,
but I want
could we
to see her.
also see Gunther?
Can't see Gunther.
Hey, Gamden.
As of right
Friend.
now, Amber is not in as demanding of a position as she.
Alright.
Can they at least see her first?
Yes. Can we see her now? Or soon?
Alright, Gil, make a persuasion check.
I will make a persuasion check.
Yes.
Okay, this check
Okay,
is for
boyfriend.
persuasion.
Yes.
Oh,
It's like 26.
Opa, Gundam style.
It's 20. Oh,
It's
nice
26.
too.
It's minus 2. Gil's gonna. Technically, it's minus 3 right now, so it's 25. The minus 2 tomorrow.
Oh,
But
well,
it's
you
still
know.
25. So,
You fail.
Gamnum's gonna frown. I can allow the standard deal. The standard deal is that you help us with our task, and then you remain in this city and on retainer for the kingdom. The organization is not exactly as strong as it once was. He says, kind of approaching looking at her. And I prefer that now that civilization and unity are returning to this kingdom, no longer has a place. But yes, you may see your partner whenever you call it. And you spend time with her for today before your fight.
Great.
Eredin, he shouts, and Eredin walks in. He was
Flint looks,
he was just
Flint
kind of,
looks
he
sad.
like takes a step, and now he's in the room.
Flint looks disgusted.
And
That's the
standing in the corner.
Yes. See to it that Mr. and Miss Orsik meet with the partner. Not in like a married way, they're sisters. Yes, sir, I understand.
Could you give Skull a message? Tell him I said hi.
I really can't do that.
Is he okay?
He's fine, yes.
Okay.
Before
Eredin
he leaves,
looks
he's gonna kind of
down.
lean over it again. Sir, are you quite sure about the, quite sure about using him? There'll be ground rules well established. In the meantime, go ahead and handle whatever other situations you need. You two, says pointing at Midas, to get with me. We're headed to Boundary.
Okie dokie.
So, Gamnum, Gil, and Midas are gonna head on out.
And Illustri. I kind of say bye to Illustri.
Illustri just kind of silently in Gamnum's hands.
Oh.
I'm gonna wave goodbye to Gil.
Oh, wait, we have to. Oh, actually, I'll nod. I'm sad.
I do like a
going
little,
to-
like, I do like the, I send you a kiss.
I'm going to nod at all of my friends except Eskra.
Bye, Midas.
I wave at Midas, just Midas.
Damn. Cool.
Give everyone a thumbs up, but I'll give Gil like a little, like
I'm glad we're being so specific about this.
Okay, they leave.
go.
So,
Gotta go. Gotta get out of here.
so, this leaves you all in the room alone to prepare. Which, on that note, is there anything any of you want to do?
Yeah, I could talk to my sister.
And your wife,
Then-
I assume?
What?
And your ex-wife, I assume?
Yeah, eventually my ex-wife.
I'm gonna hang out with Fenrir, and I want to get my greater steed.
Yes.
Okay. Tori,
What happened? I got distracted by what Lily said.
do you want to do anything before the fight with the Demon Lord?
You're like a cat with string.
I'm not. I have a strange question. Is my mom's arm still on the floor?
I think they
I-
probably
I'd
cleaned
say-
that up.
I'd say it cleaned up after
Yeah, I
all
assume so. I assumed that I was too late.
I
But...
feel bad for the janitor who came in after that.
this.
You're like, God damn it.
Okay, good. Forget about it.
Oh, God.
Okay, and then just to like gauge Midas the Guild or anything you guys want to do.
Like to prepare, like in general.
Yes.
Well, actually, when does the curse get lifted?
That's not going to be until tonight.
Okay,
I,
understandable.
We'll probably ask around about Virgil, but probably not succeed on that.
Hey Matt, I just wanted to double check with you. I still have my ranged weapon, right? If I should think that I need it.
What's your range level?
The Naginata. Can I carry that, or is it a no? Do I not have it?
Yeah, you can have that.
Okay.
I thought you meant like a bow or something. Yeah, you have the
No.
range.
The weapon that has range.
Okay.
Matt, can I get Darwin?
Would you like to go down to the Grove of Beasts and try to get Darwin?
Just I'll try to
Let's
get
do it.
Zolgar, and Mr. Thatchling. You know?
Okay.
Hey, let's get
Oh,
that.
Oh,
Cash
hey.
guy.
I'll when I have time, I'll go down to the grove and see who would be willing to help us preserve their grove from flames. You know?
Eredin, if you tell Eredin that, he will say, make sure you tell them I do not have Illustri.
I'll be sure.
Thanks.
So we'll handle that. But to start, before we do anything else, as we begin continuing with all of this stuff, Flint, you end up in the room alone as Ernan says, "Alright, follow me." You begin walking
Wait, what
through
did
the hallways. Ernan says, "Alright, follow me." And as he turns, you begin walking through the hallways alongside your sister.
Is there... How close is Aaron to us? Can I, like, kind of whisper to my sister?
He's not really very close to you. He's like 5 feet ahead of you.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll try to whisper to her. I'm sorry for stopping you back there. With the whole Gavin thing. I know you might be I know you're very angry and you want to do something about it. I do too. But please just don't do anything to anger these people. They're very, trigger happy. I don't know. I just don't want to lose you too. You know.
Could have taken any of them. What's that
I know you can. You're very
good boy gonna do to me?
Well, it's not just him. He's people. I don't know if you've heard, but they got Bardrin and Brotor.
What do you mean, God? Where are they?
But they're gone. Disintegrated right in front of me.
Who the hell did
snap
that?
a finger. Him and the man in front of us. And if we do anything about it, they're gonna hurt. Wait! I'm gonna stop her. I'm gonna say if we hurt any of them or do anything about it, they're gonna hurt Amber. They're gonna hurt Gunther. They're gonna do the same thing that they can just do that.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I have advantage?
Want to use flame advantage?
Fine. Thank God.
Thank you, Eskra.
That's a 17.
Fine. Just put it away.
And I also don't want you to also become one of their own people they kidnap to use against me, or even I don't want to lose you too.
Demon Lord, how strong is he? Give me a scale.
I mean, last time we fought them, it was not the hardest thing in the world, but now it's Eskra, who's I think quite a capable fighter, and he's gotten more powerful. So it's hard to tell, but it's not going to be a walking path.
Well, you got a servant of life on your side now, so you should be fine.
Yes, hopefully. Anyway, I'm
That's
just happy
right.
to see
She says aloud, I'm the same cut type as Evo.
Damn. No, but I'm just really happy to see you, and I'm just glad that you're safe.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna give you
you're going into me with this, right?
Hmm?
You're going in there with me, right?
Yeah. What is
So
it?
we had someone better.
Better?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Oh,
that bad.
we always beat you when we were kids.
Look, I don't want to get into it, but those were kind of unfair.
Why? You didn't
Most
need
of the time,
legs.
it was... What?
You didn't need legs.
They would have been helpful. I
Good fighter
understand
can
that.
handle yourself in any situation.
Okay,
Even
I
when you're
understand
tied
your
to a chair.
point. Look, I understand what your point was, that in life you can't predict things and choose your own ideal situation. But I was like 5 or something. I wasn't ready.
I bet even today, if I tied you to a chair, you'd be able to do nothing about it.
Oh, really? Okay, look. If we weren't about to fight the Demon Lord tomorrow, I would say yes. It's besides my point. I'm good now. I think I definitely proved myself with these youngsters. And I fought alongside these people. They're great, and I think we'll do fine. It's just nice to have you around, and it'd be nice to fight with you. I give her like a hug while we're walking,
Alright.
like a brotherly hug, because we're siblings.
Eventually, as you do that hugging, you kind of see that now Ernan has kind of stopped, just kind of standing there. She's in this room. I was told that you may spend some time with her today, so he's going to turn and unlock the door. As it slowly swings open, he kind of walks in towards Amber. He's kind of weakly sitting in the corner of this dark, self-contained prison room. Little light shining in, chains to the wall. He's gonna unchain her, and she kind of falls a little bit, pushing her blonde hair out of her face as she kind of looks at you all, and she smiles a bit. Oh. Good to see you.
Amber, sweetie.
Helga is gonna run up, and they are going to mouth kiss. Full on. It's very awkward.
Flint's gonna be smiling, but then also look at the corner of the wall.
Flint.
Flint's gonna be staring at the wall, but then say, "Yes, what's up?"
How have you been?
Um, eh, I don't know.
Oh,
At least a lot has happened.
just kind of look at her. Are you going to stand there? And then gonna nod and walk backwards away.
He's still in the room.
He leaves.
Oh, okay. Are they still making out?
Not really. They're just holding each other.
Okay, so then Flint's now going. So they're like, okay, so Flint's going to try and do like a group hug. Be like, I'm just glad that you're all right.
Yes, it's all the same. How did you get me out of there? They said they weren't going to release me for quite a while.
Oh, Helga barged in and.
Totally released. You kind of have to stay out here for a while.
Oh yeah, you're not released. But...
Huh? That. But what are you saying? You know, I gotta go over there, just find what? I just gotta do some stuff. Not really a big deal. They kind of look at each other. Well, that's alright. So, Flint, is everything okay with you?
But I've got some unfortunate news.
What?
He's gonna put his hand on her shoulder, and he's not really looking at her. Actually, no, he's gonna force himself to look at her. I unfortunately witnessed the deaths of our grandkids Barjan and Brotor recently.
What?
But
Are you sure?
I'm gonna bring them back. That's a fact. They're not gone. They're just missing, I guess. We'll find them. You know.
What would Katha have said? Both of her children, were they together?
Yeah, they were together. They look. We're gonna bring Barjan back. But we're gonna bring Cather back too. They're all gonna be back. I have the power to do that. Just not yet.
Flint, I'm sorry. I should have been there to help. I don't know.
No, it's understandable. Yeah, it's just hard to think positively, but I mean, it's a fact. I'm gonna bring them back. I'll do everything in my power.
Okay.
They're gonna come back.
Alright, they'll come back.
It's just one day. As soon as you know it, Catherine will be reunited with her own children and be all happy again. Don't worry.
As soon as you know it.
Yes. I'm gonna make things right. I promise.
Flint, I am also aware that the Demon Lord is back.
Yes.
I feel like we've had too much death in this family. If possible, please don't go fight him. I don't want any of the rest of us to die.
Well,
just stay
I'm
here.
so
You
sorry.
find something. It'll be fine.
They need us. We can't just let those children die. Kind of that backbone, but I'm the healer.
Stay safe then. Helga and I shall wait for you.
Well, Flint's gonna hold her hand. I will do everything in my power to make sure Helga will be fine in the fight.
Yeah.
I'll make her my #1 priority. just if we want to keep you safe, if we want to bring back Rotor and Margin and Catherine and save the world, and we kind of need her to help us out. We need to destroy this Demon Lord. It's the only thing kind of keeping us together right now.
Flint, what happened with Gil?
What?
What happened with Gil?
Oh, I told him how I felt, and
Well, that's
we're
wonderful.
going on, yes,
You,
we're going on where we have something. I don't know what it's called. It's similar to your thing, actually. I
Yeah.
think.
you need to do something tonight.
Hmm?
You don't have a lot of. Do you have tonight?
Yeah,
You
we're
need to
not
do
doing anything.
something. We can't lose ourselves to this. To anger, all of that. We need this.
A little celebration.
Yes. We need
One's
to
gonna
celebrate.
hug her.
We have a lot
and
to
it's-
celebrate.
One's gonna like hug her and kind of hold her tight and say, "I love your positivity."
You get and invite anyone you want. There's a new tavern that they opened up in the encampment. We can celebrate. We need to celebrate.
I agree.
Flint, I'm glad to see you're not wearing the ring anymore. But do you still have
Yeah.
do you still have it?
Yes, I do. It's in the drawer of my room.
I want you to go and get that before the fight. She says, and she goes into her pocket and she produces her own ring. She's gonna take it, walk up to Helga and put it in her hands. You two are brother and sister. I
Yeah.
love both of you. I need you to keep each other safe. You know that one thing you did that with the two of us that one time? I need you to do that because I need you both to come back to me. Helga's gonna look at Amber and nod. Turn back to you, Flint. Get the ring before we go.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
And Helga's gonna turn to the camera. And I'm actually gonna do it. And then she's gonna turn to you.
Fuck
wait,
Eva.
once, so yes, I guess I'll make sure to get things ready tonight. You're amazing,
Yes.
so strong. Just want you to know that.
Just be there.
Now I have to go and get things ready for tomorrow, but I'll definitely arrange this.
No,
Goodbye.
I'll arrange everything. Just
Are you sure?
Yes. There's a tavern. There's a tavern that opened up in the encampment. It's called the Trustee Tavern. Please just be there tonight, okay?
Of course. And Flint's gonna embrace her with another hug and just, I guess, whisper, "Never change."
Alright. And
All right.
as you go off, if you want, can we just say you get the ring?
Yeah,
I don't
no,
want to
man,
have to
I
like
think
worry about it too much.
but I have to go through Octopus Valley full of knives. Don't you want to roleplay that?
That
No.
was a good point. Okay. Gonna get a sip of water. Give me a second.
Nerd hydration.
It's important.
Nice.
Midas and Gil,
Yeah.
the two of
When do
you
we...
make your way into the city of Boundary. The large, icy walls on either side still protecting the city as it rests in the veritable paradise beneath the ice. The little homunculi flittering through the air, bringing different sort of objects and things about the city. The lights of the glowing blue buildings shining through, beaming onto the ice. You follow Gandalf through a pyre, stepping into another facility of hallways. Gandalf takes you through the winding corridors, slowly making his way deep inside, until you come to a place where the metal is black. Rows upon rows of isolated prison cells line the area. people chained to walls, chained to either sides of the areas, just sort of staring as you walk by. Till eventually he comes to a large steel door laced with lead, glowing orange. Gandalf steps forward and looks at you two. Before we continue, I need to make something clear. You are not to allow this individual to help you with Kardum. Doing so could jeopardize everything you are fighting him for. He's going to pull out this long pair of silvered handcuffs. We're going to take these and place them on him before the fight. And you are to leave him in my custody. You are not to fight the Demon Lord alongside him. And you are not to listen to anything he says. Understood?
Understood.
I say understood, but in Thieves' Cant I say, let's jump him!
And Gil understands that.
Gandalf is going to hold out the silver chain. I need one of you to take it. You need to put him on him.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
I'll take. Do you want to take it, Brady?
Either one of
What would
you.
be like?
Yes.
Mom and I are both going out for walks or runs.
I think it could be either, depending on if you want to be sneaky about it or if you want to walk
Okay.
up to him and say you are under arrest. You know,
That's true.
it's up to you.
Someone's strong. What is Gil's strength again?
+5.
+5. Yeah, I'm gonna give him to Gil.
Okay, I'll take.
He only has one drop stat anyway.
It's true.
As
I'll
you
give them to you.
slowly open the doors, you find yourself in a dark room. Shadows illuminating, the only light spilling out from the door. Above you, a figure is chained, hanging in the middle of the room by 2 chains attached to either side of the ceiling. 2 more chains attached to his legs, locking him into place. As his eyes slowly open, flicker over you, he smiles. The figure is long, tall, skin is pale and white. The man is disheveled. A long scar runs down the side of his right arm. His clothes are a tattered overcoat, bearing the golden Roman numerals of the number 2, alongside disheveled rags. And his irises glow and shimmer this bright, blinding orange. But aside from all those features, and everything else distinctifying him, he looks identical to Ernin.
Oh.
As he looks at you, he sort of smiles, and you feel something kind of lapping, just barely flickering at the edge of your consciousness. Hard to really place exactly what it is, but your mind, you kind of have to like pull back a second to reorganize your thoughts, as even just looking into his deep orange eyes kind of plays with your thoughts and mixes them around a bit. Alright. Look. There's a situation. You're to help them clear a path to a large building in the flooded area. Nothing else. The spire. You've seen it, yes? The man slowly smiles. The spire. Yeah, I've seen that one. Who's coming? Who am I with? You're aware of them, yes. I've put you out. You know them. The dwarf, half-elf, their companions. Yes. Oh, you're the Firemen! Oh, I know who you are. Excited to meet you. Midas, right?
I nod. Yeah.
And your guild, you've met me. We talk all the time.
I arched a brow at this.
Matt, do I recognize him?
He looks like Ernin.
Well, he looks like Ernin. Sorry, I don't believe
I stood in your room with you. I helped you protect Flint. No, don't worry about it. It's not. It's complicated. Look, number 2, I need you to be careful here, okay? You can't... You understand that if you do anything, it'll be on you. I'll be there. I'm not gonna be nearby. Don't do anything to play with them. When have I ever done that? I got it. You're fine. Come on. Okay, so you're gonna let me down? Oh, this is exciting. You're gonna let me out since that fucking short archer guy. Careful. He's gonna walk forward and slowly kind of like take his hand and crush the fingers together, and he watches the chains just rescind. The Eredin slowly floats down to the ground, smiling. His posture is not nearly as straight as the others. As he looks at you all, he kind of smiles a bit, kind of staring at you. Midas, you feel the flickering against your consciousness again before you hear a voice in your mind. Midas, right?
Did I like see him not open his mouth?
Yes.
He's gonna kind of hold his head a little.
You hear the voice again.
Repeat that again.
Midas, right? He says aloud, now opening his mouth. You want to shake my hand? I really am excited to meet you.
I'm gonna glance at Gamma.
It's fine.
I'm gonna ready to pull Midas back should I need to.
I suppose we'll be working together, so you know. I go. It's probably a terrible idea, but I go to shake his hand.
I hope he doesn't love pranks.
Yeah,
As you,
Dear God.
I hope he's not a prankster.
As you take his hand, it's slimy and wet. Although that does not appear to be like an uncommon occurrence. As your hand locks with his, he kind of walks up. You have the tiger legs, right?
I nod.
Do they feel like tiger legs?
I suppose just for like a second.
He's gonna take his hand and slowly feel this kind of like orange slime leaking out of his hands, now stuck to your hand. Start to slowly slide against your tiger legs up and down.
I take a step. That's about enough.
No, just give me another second.
No.
That's fine.
Another second. As he says that, his voice kind of reverberates through the room. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
My legs kind of bang. Okay.
You have my aura.
That's true.
True. What is that? Plus what? 5?
+4.
Plus 4. Wisdom save. These are the things I'm best at, guys. 17 plus 5. That is 22.
That is. He's gonna use a luck point. Reroll that.
Say what?
What the hell?
I got a 17 on a wisdom save. 18!
Woo! As you feel the presence slapping at the back of your mind, you do manage to shrug off whatever effect he did over you. Although I will say, Gil, whatever he did was like fully undetectable to you. You didn't see anything happen.
Oh man, Midas is going crazy though.
Yes.
I'm gonna shake my head.
He kind of smiles at you. Ah, interesting.
Thanks.
So, working together then.
I've had my fair share of madness, buddy. Yeah, looking forward to it, I say.
Yes. He's gonna turn. Will I be there to get him? No, Ernan has other tasks. But I need to talk to him. You're not talking to Ernan. Fine. I'd like to see him after, though. I want to talk to me. Again, friends. You're your assignment. You, he says, turn to your Madison as well. Gamden, unless you have anything else you want to do here, Gamden is going to lead you out of boundary.
What's his name? What's your name? I ask him.
I'm Ernan. Call him number 2.
I see.
Hmm.
Midas doesn't understand, but he says that.
I see. Midas said lying.
I get it. I don't get it.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
As is there a moment? Well, actually, so I feel his presence like in the back of my mind, right?
Mhm.
As we're
Matt, how do I talk in Thieves' Camp? How do I like actually do it?
it's like you gotta like click spoons together and to like make like noises.
It's just like a secret code a lot of thieves know. Like maybe it would be like, the grass is greener past the lion's den, and that means something or something.
Like, is there like a technique I have to use, or can I just say
You can just do
something
it.
else? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna like try to communicate in Thieves' Camp to Gil.
Oh, now we're using these. Okay.
And say something is wrong with Ernan.
Okay.
He has tricks. I don't know how much for Thieves' Camp I can talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of nod. Yeah, he's certainly interesting. I want to figure out what's up with him, and I'm gonna kind of. Can I? I'm just gonna try
By
thinking.
the way, Gavin's gonna turn back to the rest of you. Why are you guys talking about furniture?
Huh?
Oh, I'm just in love with the the things you have all around. It's great.
Yeah, we're talking about my first apartment. So
Okay.
reminds me-
He'll turn back and keep walking.
I wipe my forehead comedically.
Gil is gonna say couch, and that means that was a close one.
Oh, that was a close call.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I try to like think to him, to earn him? I'm just gonna kind of think in the back of my mind. Can you hear me?
Hold on.
I did this in real life once.
Are you checking if that's like a possible thing?
It does not work.
It does not work.
All right, I try that now.
Of course. He says. I can see you, Midas.
Oh, it doesn't work for me.
Slime.
Huh. That sucks.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just not keep
Does it look like I could? Well, actually, do I have a moment alone with him without Gamnum around at any point?
You haven't had that yet, but I mean.
Okay. I would like to talk to him without Gamnum around at some point.
And
If
yeah,
that's
once you get back to Noble Order, you know, just kind of look. Number 2, you have your task. You may wait in your quarters until the time arises. In the meantime, do what you like. And then number 2 is going to turn and start walking down the hallways of this citadel.
All right, I'll follow him.
Before Gil starts to follow, I'm gonna grab his shoulder lightly and say, he spoke to me. Just be careful.
I will. And for what it's worth, I was meaning to tell you, you stuck to your guns. I told you to cheat, and you didn't, and the tournament just kind of fell through in the end, but on some level we won, and I admire that. I'm gonna kind of pat him on the back as I leave.
Just gonna smile a little and nod.
So I want to walk up. to the guy.
By the time you make it to number 2, he's probably at the room. As he walks in, you kind of smile. You see this like very nice put together room. With like nice bed, kind of like shields, trophies, medals. Picture of a dark elven man standing with a few other people smiling. Another picture of a dark elven man standing alongside another man. A high elven man with odd dark black irises that you don't really recognize. As you walk in, he's sort of standing there. The room is dusty. No one has been in this room in a long time. he kind of walks in and stands there. As you walk in, you hear him slowly say aloud, "Hello."
Hello. So, Gamnum implied that you might have something you want, something to say to us. That's why I'm here. I want to hear it. Convince me.
What?
That's what I'm asking. What do you want?
Your favorite color is white, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think orange has much more style and grace. It flashes out. You're not going to stand out in a crowd with that. Orange is the way.
What would you do if you got your hands on the Demon Lord?
I got my hands on the Demon Lord. I don't know. What's he like?
He's a parasite. He's a bug.
Probably get to know him first. Does sound like a very good relationship.
Can I make an insight check? Is he just pretending to be real dumb, or is he like kind of covering something up?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Go,
I will do
Friend
that.
Guilleous.
I'm not very good at this, but maybe I'll roll well. Actually, I'll use flame advantage because I'm going crazy today.
Go, Jay, go.
Okay.
Yow.
What is that?
That's a 4 because of my penalty.
The degree to which you cannot read this man is like insurmountable.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
He already seems like an incredibly hard person to read, even if you had rolled well. But like.
Yeah, I have like no idea. All right. I'll kind of look at him for a moment, and I'll say, "Well, I'm around if you are ever interested in talking," and I'm gonna leave.
So, what's the plan?
The plan?
What does he want you to do?
That Gamnum wants us to do?
Yeah, keep me in check.
Well, so he's talking about the plan in terms of what to do with him, right?
That's what it seems like.
Well, not supposed to take you anywhere near the Demon Lord, I know that.
And that's all.
That's all.
Really like you to tell me. Please make a wisdom saving throw. With disadvantage.
Oh no!
Because he can do that, so with disadvantage. He's a luck point. Make you reroll that.
Okay.
That's a failure. As you feel something go over your body, you feel compelled to tell him what he asked.
Which is just that I have the handcuffs and I have to give them back to Gamnum.
That would be it, yes.
I will tell him that.
He looks at you. That's fun. Well, you have a good day.
Do I know what just happened?
Yes.
Okay. Joe kind of narrows his eyes. He kind of points his sword at him. Don't try that again. He'll kind of bar Joe.
You're out of the room.
Yeah, and I go.
Oh, go Guilleous, yes. Oh.
Okay.
I still have the handcuffs, right? He didn't do anything.
You check, you still have them.
Okay. Just checking.
They're illusory handcuffs.
At some point in the day, you all kind of like make your way through rooms. You all find yourselves meeting back up just to like sort of like discuss what the situation is, if that makes sense. I assume
Hey guys.
you have to talk to each other, and just generally, I don't want to do this without all of you there. So, while you're all together, hanging out, eventually, you're just kind of sitting at a table. A noble order soldier walks up to you. Oh, you're going to kill the Demon Lord.
Yes.
That's correct.
Very interesting.
Who let this guy in here?
The soldier's gonna slowly sit down, kind of lower her hood just a little bit, and beneath the figure of the or under the hood of the noble order soldiers.
What does he look like?
So they have these sort of like gray eyes, and there is like fire kind of glowing beneath, above their eyes, where the hair would be.
Oh, it's you.
Who?
It's Kara.
Oh.
Well,
Hey, you're a flame bitch, and now your girlfriend's a flame bitch.
Kara frowns.
I didn't say that. AJ said that.
You.
Flint would never.
so, can I help us?
I won't help you.
Excellent.
Right.
I have no choice, do I?
Can always run.
I can't.
You always have a choice.
I could run if I wanted, but I can't run from that. She was all that I had.
Listen,
What the hell? What did
if you're gonna help us, you need to leave as soon as possible. As soon as you're done.
It's dangerous.
There's a cape. The cape that Eskra had. Take that after we beat her.
Anyone
He's enjoying his sandwich.
You're right, I am. This is my lunch.
anyone involved with you who's still alive needs to hide.
It's all handled. I can handle myself. I've been running for far longer than you.
I just don't want anyone else to get caught up with him.
Everyone is caught up with the soul of the kingdom.
Flint, you're right.
I'm alright.
Right. We're heading out tomorrow.
Just fell out of his chair.
Shut up. Kara. It's important you know if we're gonna help you next time.
Wait, are we heading out tomorrow? We're heading out the next day, right?
Tomorrow,
When we fight Eskra, and when we do defeat her, please try your best to stay away from her. Because a beetle will come up, he will attach himself to anyone closest, and our job is to try and get this beetle into a flask.
What? I did not do that at all.
Well,
What?
you should keep your distance when we beat her.
Yes.
Oh, that's...
We don't want you to get caught up with that too.
Oh, so you're trying to kill the beetle now? Not
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry, Flint is hypo. I meant to say kill it, not capture it.
Stupid autocorrect.
These phones nowadays.
Hate it.
Wait, so we're fighting the Demon Lord tomorrow then?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Bread and butter.
Okay, so did I get my sword yet?
Doesn't seem like it.
How you get my diamonds? Oh,
Did I get my sword yet?
Okay, did I level up at least?
No, not yet.
I just wanted to
Did just to level up, man.
I need to cast Find Steed!
so Flint's been more powerful.
You would say it.
For this entire day, Flint has felt better than you guys. Almost like he leveled up before you.
I hate you.
What? Oh, Flint, you look level 14 right now.
I know.
Alright.
Well,
Gil
you're
was
also
level
still
15.
13. You rolled your health, but you're also still level 13, AJ.
Ugh, I feel more healthy.
I feel more. I have more constitution.
Yes. You take more.
In any case, Kara just kind of sort of found. I'll find somewhere to hide. Just tell me when it's time. She turns, just kind of walks off.
Will do.
Wait, Midas is gonna kind of like say, wait, hold on.
What?
he's gonna kind of pause, and he's gonna say, I know if I were Eskra, I would appreciate what you're doing.
Yes.
Well, you're not Eskra. Not even she is
I-
Eskra anymore. Eska's dead. You have to kill her.
That's why we're here. Extinguish the flame.
By the way, I'm looking at too much shit.
As is the call of the firemen.
Kara's gonna kind of frown. You can barely see it through the light she gives off flickering underneath her hood. She's gonna turn and make her way deeper into the citadel.
If she's made of fire, how does she wear clothes? Doesn't just burn up?
They're fireproof, AJ. God.
I'm so stupid.
Tatsuda, you've been awfully quiet today.
Tatsuda, you exist.
Just a lot on my mind, I guess.
You're awfully shy today.
You're awfully Tory as hell.
Kara's
Yeah.
Kara's gonna leave.
Yes.
Over the
Okay.
course of your planning, a few more things happen that I will briefly run.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
At some point during the day, you're kind of just sitting there all alone against the table, and you hear a voice behind you. Excuse me, hello?
I look behind me.
You turn, you see a woman kind of standing there, giving you like an odd, very nervous smile. She looks a bit disheveled, her long hair kind of like fraying at certain points as she smiles at you. You know, she kind of has she's standing a bit timidly. One hand is very tightly gripped around a little green statue around her neck. You're
Assuming I
all
don't know this person.
I was told to speak to you. Any of you here friends of Mr. Yvonne?
I
but here's-
perk
wait.
up at that.
Can I hear that?
Heard of him.
Yes,
Yes,
you
there
do
are.
hear that, AJ.
Yeah, guys, did I hear that?
I have old hearing now.
There are a
Plus
few.
10 perception.
There are
I look at this woman. Honda, you're back.
Hawanda.
That's what Lily said in the chat.
Hawanada. I say there are a few friends of his here. Yes.
Hi. I'd like to speak to you all briefly. Are you having a nice day? They're very hot here.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Yes. You all seem like they're very nice folk, so you should be informed that he is deceased. So I wish I could have broken it, kind of. He died 2 nights ago.
Midas, you could see in Midas's face that his gut just like dropped.
Oh my.
He talked about all of you lots, and you seem very nice people.
That's
Well,
I got kicked out of the call for a second. What did she say?
she said Ivana's died 2 days ago. Midas is gonna kind of just glare, like his face is completely rigid. You can tell he's like feeling a lot. He's gonna say, thank you for telling us, letting us know.
Tatsuda reached up to cover her mouth, and she's definitely very much wide-eyed staring at her. There's a lot in her brain right now, and she didn't need more of it, but there's more of it now, so she's probably crying.
oh.
And you can see Midas like swallow a lump in his throat. What's your name?
Glinda.
Oh,
It's nice to.
Yes.
It's nice to.
Glinda Rose.
Thank
It's
you.
good to meet you. As she
Thank
stands
you,
there,
Glinda,
kind of
for-
smiling, you hear a voice behind you. Glinda. As she turns and sees Gamnum kind of looking down at her. Oh, Gamnum. Yes, of course. Kind of looks up. He needs to talk to you again. Oh, yes. know you were using that sword now. Been a long time. He's gonna grab Glinda and you're gonna go. Yes, good to see all of you.
Eredin's gonna scream. He's like, "That's mine!"
Glinda knows. Do you?
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Glinda kind of looks at you before she gets pulled out.
Bye, Glinda.
Alright, I'm gonna cycle one more NPC through here. Hope we're okay with that.
I'm not okay with it, actually. I hope it's not Pan and Win.
As you're all
Midas is
as you're all standing there at the table, continuing the plan. Eventually you hear
Wanda.
as you turn, you see another person standing over you. A tall elven man. He has this long white cloak behind him and a long rapier sheathed in his scabbard as Mr. Sir Stone, current leader of the Iron Pirates, looks down at you. Now, you're all on the task of defeating Kardum, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. It's to you.
Well, a few things. You've been assigned to my group, so I shall be leading you there. Now, along the way, I must warn you, as you will be closing in on the city of Angel's Edge. I must recommend that you do not try to make a mess of our property near the Spire. We had quite a good operation going on near there, and to make a mess of it would be truly a waste of good resources. So please try to contain your fight with the Demon Lord to closer to the Spire.
We'll try our best.
We
Excellent.
kind of are fighting a man who turned the entire land like 800 degrees higher.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't be careful.
If you
Alright.
can't tell, Gil rolled his eyes when he said that.
Sir Stone doesn't seem to register it.
Okay.
Good. Well, he's seeing all of you. He turns, his eyes kind of linger on Tatsuda for a second. He goes.
So, was getting rid of Harmony always the plan, or?
He's gonna stop in place.
Midas is just gonna be staring him dead in the face when he says that.
He turns to you. Boy, I recommend you speak on what you're educated on and nothing more.
Traitor.
Tatsuda is shaking.
Midas is just gonna look down.
Politics are a complicated game. You don't
You
understand
can
it.
take your leave now, buddy.
Friends. You don't understand it. There have been sins that need to be accounted for. Wish you the best of luck. Please try to manage our properties correctly. And he's going to turn and make his way out.
If like,
Is he in
all the-
earshot?
Not anymore, no.
Eredin's gonna say, "Let's totally destroy his property."
If all the other people are out of the room, Tatsuda's just like, she's been shaking for a while now, and then her knees just give out at some point. She kind of I can assume she's standing next to Midas. She'll like catch herself on him, but she almost fell over there. And she definitely is crying.
He'll hold you up definitely. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. This doesn't mean anything, but we can always bring Yvonne back. You know, we never ruled out.
Shit, he promised me he wouldn't. He promised I'd see him like.
And hey, and he hasn't filled it full yet. We still have the option to bring him back.
It doesn't always. You can't just count on that every time. It doesn't always work. What if I never get to see him? What if I never say goodbye?
I know that
We have.
there's
we
that
have-
always the what if to the negative side, but it's always good to stay positive. You know, especially if there is a good outcome. You never know. I've been trying to say that. I'm sorry. This is very tragic news. But there's always hope. He's not gone. Same as my grandkids. It's always him.
I suppose we at least have a chance.
It is.
My condolences are with you all.
Yes.
Just have to get over with this and then find the other group and figure out what we can do. That's just what it'll be.
Yes.
Find
Well,
out you can do about what.
Yvonne.
Avon?
We'll get him back.
Yes. Done before. We've brought people back before.
Hey, I'm gonna look at Tetsuda. I promise we'll get him back.
Yes. I second that.
You just nod a little bit. Trying to stand up by yourself, not entirely succeeding, but definitely trying. So.
Trying with the accuracy of -2 to all attack rolls, ability checks.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
On that note, let's cut. Okay, so Flint, do you invite all of them to the Trustee Tavern that night?
Yeah.
Hey, when's Fenrir gonna
Or
talk to me?
Oh, do you want to do that?
No, he said he would talk to me later. He never did.
I was gonna do that like later. Do you want to do that now?
Matt, when's Darvin gonna talk to me?
Yeah, when's Darvin? No, you can do that later.
Oh, but Midas wants to get Darvin, trying to get
Yeah.
Well, not like Darvin specifically. Who were like the key players of the Grove, like the star players, you know? I'd say like Zaldar and Fatchling, right? Yeah. I'll go grab them.
Right, guys? Everyone is gone. Midas is alone in the room.
Zaldar and yeah, there were a lot of old guys down there.
Yep.
Are you going by yourself? Is this like a thing we should all do?
Yeah, I was gonna actually. Yeah, we should probably all do this. I round up the folk.
It might be dangerous.
Eredin's just gonna say, for some reason I don't think I'm welcome there.
Well, you got any spells that can hide you?
I think it's better for me just to not go there right now. Head on out without me.
Oh, we'll be back.
Yeah, send me if you need help or something.
All right, stay close by.
Yeah.
Guys.
As you all make your way down the path, the swerving tunnel that kind of leads you to the area, you now find that there's now a much cleaner tunnel that's currently being dug by members of the Soulbirth Kingdom. Soldiers just kind of making their way through, moving up and down, shoveling out dirt. And eventually, as you're walking down this big tunnel that kind of leads right down there, you see another fellow kind of make his way up to the rest of you. Hey, what are you lot doing down here? And he's sort of like stout dwarven man walks up to you. He has this like orange helmet on his head, and like an odd gruff smile with a beard. And he has like a bit of like a pudgy frame. In one hand, he has this long, just massive, heavy black hammer.
Do we recognize him?
No.
Hello. We're here to speak to Zaldar.
There's Soulbirth construction going on down here.
Soulbirth construction.
Yeah, we're thinning out this area.
Wait, they're like doing construction on like the Grove itself.
Yeah, a lot of good resources down there. Plus, I want to build a big bridge down there.
Oh no.
No, he's gonna build a big highway.
Someone stop him.
The bridge.
Do you know where we can find Zaldar or Darvin?
Hold on. He's going to talk to one of his men. He's going to, from his jacket, produce this black leather-bound tome that a few of you remember Dobrin using. He's going to kind of clasp it. He wants his eyes begin glowing blue, and he's going to start pushing the rock aside, shoving it, digging out the tunnel. As he does, some of the Soulbirth Kingdom soldiers kind of run over, grab some of the dirt, and they start shoving it away. Sorry, I just gotta do my job here.
Fuck this guy.
Alright, I'm being rude. He's gonna hold out his hands. Sorry, I'm the chief of infrastructure in the Soulbirth Kingdom. Name's Bridge.
Fuck this guy.
Oh no.
It is It is
Oh,
you
no.
lot, you lot seem like you're looking to do a little some work down here, but you don't want to get too crazy.
I hate this guy.
Can you take us to Zaldar?
Can I take you to who?
Look, we're also working for Silverth here. We're supposed to go fight the Demon Lord tomorrow.
Oh, you're
We
working
just-
with the. Why didn't you just say so? I don't mean to hold up any of our fellow workers. The daily grind, am I right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Business and copy.
Well, this Zola Stone you're talking about. I don't even know who he is, but I might be able to help you out a little bit.
Okay.
Hold on. He's just gonna kind of take his hand and you watch as he just start shoving the rock out of the way violently, carving this log tunnel. After me!
I follow him.
This guy.
As he starts waddling around, he kind of drags the massive hammer behind him. It seems a little too heavy for him.
It's a boy, honey. What should we name him?
Well, it's spelled Bridget. So, what are your names?
Gil.
Midas.
Flint Orsik.
Tatsuda.
I'm Bridge Brotson. It's great to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you do for the kingdom?
We fight demon lords.
Soldiers.
Oh, that's a daily grind.
Certainly.
Me over here, I do sign. I know. I do work. Build bridges, carve paths, the daily grind, 9 to 5. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
How long have you been working down here?
Working on this place ever since I got my book back. I've been getting to work, doing some digging.
That book was yours?
Yeah. It's my book. We had to give it away for a while. It was a whole thing. The boss man, do what he says. I've been missing it for a while, though.
I see.
Why did you have to give it away exactly? You just had orders to?
Yeah, I mean, I don't question it,
Yeah.
What the boss man says goes, if you know what I mean.
Definitely.
And this book makes you really strong?
No, I make me really strong. The book just lets me do this. He's gonna push his hands together and watch as the earth shoves out of the way again.
Is he like using telekinesis?
It's some form of the Move Earth spell. Although you would know that the Move Earth spell has it takes 10 minutes to actually work.
My
So the
studies
speed
are
at which he's
paying
doing
off.
it is weird.
I see.
So, Mondays, am I right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's
I kind of like them.
Same here.
Yeah.
You seem like someone who loves their job.
Yeah, I do. I
Daily
do.
grinds. 9 to 5. Clock in the morning, clock in the evening.
Yep.
clock in twice.
Sometimes I even clock out, if you know what I mean. Or sometimes I just get knocked out, because I'm doing so much work.
Yep. Maybe we should walk in silence for a little while.
I don't know. I'm not really one for silence.
Now, what is like? Remember when we saw like the people at the tree with the goo? What does that place look like now? Is it like?
Well, you're still
Ching
going
from-
down the tunnel.
I see.
He's gonna. Bridge is gonna turn to the rest of you, ignoring your advice to stay silent. So, any of you guys taking an oath to the Soulbirth Kingdom?
Nope.
I'm also very smart.
That's great.
It's fantastic.
You guys know anything about history? I'm a bit of a history buff myself, and I'm buff in more ways than one.
You could say I have an arbitrary 5 in it.
Not a little bookworm like myself.
I also am kind of smart.
You seem like a smart cookie.
Thank you, Bridge.
No problem. So, daily grind. Eventually, he talks a lot. I'm not gonna subject you to all that. He talks a lot.
Gil is grumpy. Grr.
Oh, you know what? I would know who Zaldar is. That's a good point. I don't know why you're looking for a traitor like that, but I mean, if it's for the Soulbirth Kingdom, I'm not gonna judge. It's gotta be part of you. Gotta be a part of the 9 to 5 sometimes. Anyway, he says as you slowly make your way down the grove, you see large sort of like pillars of earth moving up and down, weaving through the area, digging out areas. The earth kind of like upset. You see a few beasts still kind of soaring up ahead, but there's a lot less than there were before. The mellow bulbs are slowly starting to dim. You notice many of them having sort of slowly dying off. Little bits of sunlight peeking in through the earth. You watch they start to sort of like wheeze. They're sort of like graying, decaying a bit as Soulbirth soldiers move their way, weaving through. Someone's gonna be around here. They're probably deeper into the forest. Whenever we try to go there, we keep getting attacked.
That's terrible.
I know, right? Makes it so hard to do your job.
Yep.
The daily grind.
Never end.
Fucking guy.
Well, seems like you got your work cut out for you. Hey, you're fighting the Demon Lord, right? I'll see you tomorrow. I'm on that operation.
Oh.
See ya.
Yeah. Don't want to not unless I see you first. Oh, hold on. I gotta get some earth up there. And you watch as he kind of like grips his arms and his muscles begin to flex as little specks of rock begin swirling around him. And he just takes his hammer and he jumps 50 feet into the air.
Awesome. I can't wait to fight this guy.
There you go.
So,
Really great.
you're now in the grove.
All right.
Do I see anyone I recognize? Man?
Mostly Soulbirth Kingdom soldiers.
Well, I guess we'll start moving away from them and more like deeper into the grove where they said they were afraid to go.
Grovish type of place.
And I'll kind of take the lead a bit and kind of like put my hands up and try to act as like non-threatening as possible, and I'll just kind of call out some names and just say like I just want to talk like a few times. Arvin, just want to talk. Zaldar. Guck.
Guck, that's his name. God.
As you make your way through, you feel getting deeper and deeper into the forest. The air around you blowing a little bit. You feel the breeze against your skin. And slowly it starts to whip up, but louder and louder, to cover your ears. Now you notice suddenly you found yourself in the middle of a whirling hurricane. As you do, holding your ears, kind of like trying to hear anything amongst the heavy winds. You watch as slowly the winds get bigger and bigger. A few trees nearby are ripped out of the earth around you. The vines sort of like start swishing, swaying in the wind. Slowly, the situation gets difficult to stand, as stepping out of the heavy winds, his eyes glowing green, steps the old man with the long gnarled staff, the keeper of the grove. What do you want? Why do you return here?
We're here with the grove in mind.
We want to help.
You're here with the Soulbirth Kingdom scum. I saw you speaking to that foolhardy dwarf. I see
Complicated relationship.
Haven't you ever been on an adventure before? We were deceiving them.
Your people are tearing this grove apart.
Is he like causing this wind
Yes.
himself?
Your people are tearing this grove apart. Give me one good reason why I should tear all of you apart.
Because we're not with them by choice.
Matters not. No one is with them by choice. Those who work for the Man of Shadows resign themselves to the same darkness.
But we're here because we want to help in any case.
There's nothing left to be helped. Now if the soul of the kingdom is found, this grove will stop at nothing to destroy it.
Someone make a really good argument, quick.
We want to preserve what's left.
Then tell them to leave. Tell them to leave.
Can.
We think we can strike some sort of deal, potentially. We're willing to try.
Striking
Yeah.
a
You might have
deal
to help
the
them
Man
with
of
something.
Shadows gets you nowhere. If he even finds, he already knows that I'm here. If he finds me, I'm doomed.
Does he know that Zeldar is here?
You guys did say Zaldar's name in front of you as Sullivan.
Damn it. I see. Forgot about that.
The winds are getting a bit stronger. It's starting to tear the dirt into the air, creating a swirling tornado mixed of white mixed with brown.
Alright, look. There are two forces in this world right now. Opposing forces, neither of which are good. There's the Soulbirth Kingdom, which is back. And there are the Demon Lords. Both of those things want to destroy the Grove, and potentially a lot more than that. But they're fighting each other too. If you help us fight the Demon Lord that would also destroy this Grove, then maybe we can get the Soulbirth Kingdom to leave you alone. And either way, you're eliminating a force that wants to hurt this Grove.
And the Demon Lords are much less of a compromisable party
Yes.
than Soulbird, certainly.
As you look at him, just kind of standing there, just kind of looking at you. It doesn't matter. Demon Lord and Soulbirth are one and the same. At least from my eyes, the grove falls either way.
So with Soulbirth people, it's easier to at least make a deal with them.
Think about it
None of you
logically.
know the
I'm
Man
back.
of Shadows.
I'm back.
Says, hi, Tori. None of you know the Man of Shadows as I do. You think when you make a deal with him, you're resigning yourself to some better fate, but no. All you can do is run.
There is no chance with Kardum.
Yes.
There's no chance
Liz,
with
you-
him either.
At least if you do this, there's some hope that you'll come up.
No, there isn't. You're all fools, every single one of you. You don't
You stay here.
understand what you've resigned yourself to, what you've signed away. There is no chance for the Soulbirth Kingdom.
Would you rather stay here and do nothing, or do something, have a chance of doing something?
You're all fools. Every last one of you. You think yourselves victors, but you're nothing. You're more than cattle.
So what? That's it?
Why
You're
don't you
just
just gonna
gonna-
fight?
You're just gonna hide away and let them push you around? Is that how you want to be remembered? Is that how this is all gonna end? If you think you're gonna be destroyed either way, why not go down with a fight?
That's what I'm saying.
Youth is wasted. None of you know anything. What he's like and what I've been through. None who could possibly understand. If Kardum destroys everything, it would be a better fate for this world. And my legacy has already been long tarnished by that man and the lies he wove around me. I'm a dead man, look. All I had was this grove, and you took that away from me. I care little about your fight with the demon.
Do you not want to preserve what's left? How can you be sure?
You children are fools. Sully, you don't have to be a jackass. I'm gonna fucking mute this chat. Don't do that.
This guy just doesn't get it.
But yeah, Zaldar just kind of stands there. The wind's
I
still
guess-
whipping around
If that's it, I suppose Gil will nod, but he'll say, "Fine. But is there anyone else that might be down here that would be willing to help us?"
you. This is not a situation. This is not a negotiation. Your only negotiation right now is whether or not I should kill you where you stand.
Fine. We'll leave. I guess I'll start going.
I guess he's not willing to come.
I guess this guy just doesn't miss.
This guy just doesn't miss.
Yeah.
Midas says, "Let me speak to Darwin."
Why would I let you speak to that boy?
What did he say?
Why would I let you speak to that boy?
I feel like he'll understand.
Be good persuasion check.
Can he have advantage since I've been helping him for like a while?
This is his own thing.
Okay, well, Gil will say yes. Let him speak to Darwin.
Yes, that will.
Yes.
Oh, advantage? Okay, why not?
Oh man.
Oh
You feel
boy,
the
we
winds.
really just reached him.
You feel the winds whipping around you, slowly quell as he kind of frowns. There are people being protected in this grove. I make my leave soon. They shall remain victims of the kingdom. You have anything you'd like to say to them, I suppose I can oblige you. But if you reveal their location to the kingdom, trust that I shall not rest until I have crushed every bone in your bodies. Understood?
Yep.
Children. He's gonna turn and waddle off into the forest.
Zaldar isn't. He's an elf, right?
He's a human.
Oh.
It's like, well, you're gonna follow or not?
Oh,
Yeah, no, we're following.
You begin to follow Mr. Stone deeper into the forest. You curve through the area. This area of the forest is closer to moonwise. It's dark and in shadows. Mist slowly seeping out. It's a slow walk because Zaldar is very slow. But eventually you make your way to a large rock face carved into the side, deep into the forest. Zaldar kind of turns to all of you. First, I'm going to find out if any of them want to speak to you.
That's fine.
Like stops in place. He takes out his long gnarled staff and he clicks it 3 times against the stone. Once it shifts and moves, you find like a sort of like small hole that he starts climbing down, a staircase winding deep underground.
I will go.
Is it just Gil going?
No, I go, backflip.
Oh, we left Tatsuda back there like hours ago.
No. I missed critical information because I had to go really quick.
Zaldar Stone
now
is
Tatsuda's
taking you to see
there.
people. Yeah.
Okay.
As you walk down the winding staircase, You find yourself in a small, enclosed underground area. A few mellow bulbs, this is deprived of some of their nutrients, faintly flickering, glowing in the cave. A little waterfall flows through, bathing the decrepit area in the smallest bit of life. As you make your way through, however, you hear voices sort of shouting as you make your way in and find the area, to an extent, has been taken up as a sort of fortification. Weapons hang on the walls, different sort of like materials, wooden barracks, barricades, that sort of thing, making up a constructed safety hideaway. As you make your way inside, you see a man kind of speaking with some of the other people down there, hiding away. As the man turns to you, his expression darkens as you're met by the dark glare of Volkmer.
Oh.
Cookie.
What?
What the hell are all of you doing down here?
I can ask you the same question.
Some of us didn't bend to the will of those soul-birth bastards.
Well, we really didn't have any other choice.
Yeah, or they have my ex-wife, my son, my grandson.
You don't think I'm not risking people? Least you could have done was do the decency of hiding instead of working with them.
I really
Of the Demon Lord, if you haven't forgotten.
They'll handle it. Whatever. Have your fun down here. See if I care. He's gonna turn. So yeah, it's sort of a closed space. Most of what seems to be left of the conspiracy appears down here, wearing their brown jackets, just kind of hanging out. Alongside them are a few members of the Gloomwise tribe, some of the orcs, dark elves, that sort of thing, huddling down. They kind of attempt to be. There seems to be some attempts at growing crops down here, but it doesn't really seem to be proving fruitful. People do seem kind of a bit hungry and disheveled down here.
So I'm assuming I don't see the big goofy dragon down here.
It would seem so. A lot of the people in the storm. You don't really see too many people in the Storm Death tribe.
Dread.
Gil is going to say, "Oh man, if Avon was here, he would cast plant growth," and then like look down and be sad.
Alright, do I look around and see anyone I recognize?
Make a perception check.
Oh, me? Oh.
Hey, Flint, do you recognize anyone?
let me check.
Let me make a check.
Can I? Yeah. That is plus 10, 22.
Nice.
Looking around the little encampment you see before you. Well, you don't see anyone you recognize, besides the conspiracy people, AJ.
Oh, I see the conspiracy people.
Oh, was he not there with us?
Anyone you want me to look for in specific?
And who exactly are you looking for down here?
Do you want me to help you find someone, Midas?
It's like he knows Volkmer.
I've seen Guck, right?
AJ has seen Guck. He does not see Guck down here.
Oh, he does. He doesn't.
I haven't me. Have I seen Guck?
You met Guck.
Does he?
I said most of the Storm Death people aren't down here. The Gloomwise people are. Which people met Gloomwise? Which people met Storm Death?
I certainly didn't meet Stormdeath.
So the people you know are down here. Not the people AJ knows. Storm Death people aren't really down here.
Can I give my advantage though if I help him look, or is that not?
I don't know if you can help him if you don't know who he's looking
Oh,
for.
it's true. I'm getting like trash confused now. Damn it.
But he could like if Midas like described them.
Okay, yeah. I think Midas has to make the check, but I guess you can give him an advantage.
Yeah.
Here you go, Midas. Can I give him guidance? Oh, here you go.
Sure.
So much bonus. Okay. Perception again.
Storm Death the Bloody is the guy. The Storm Death tribe is the tribe.
Oh, that was.
And guidance.
I didn't mean to do it twice. So it's 13. What does that guidance do for me?
Plus D4.
Plus D4.
These nuts.
Yeah. 14.
These nuts.
Looking around the area, searching through the people you recognize. Not too many of them, but you do eventually come across, huddled in the corner, his cloak currently over the small goblin form of Darvin,
Oh.
is the powerful half-orc that you've met before. As he takes his long black cloak and pushes it out of the way, he unsheaths his long glaive and points it at you. What are you doing here?
We are not here looking for trouble.
Well,
That's
you
one thing I
found it.
Oh.
Oh,
Roll it.
what the fuck?
He
Are you
unsheaths his
joking?
sword. No, he said that.
Oh.
Initiative.
Darvin walks
I
up.
got
Hey guys. Hi.
Hi, Darvin. I kind of.
Stay away
Squad.
from them, Darvin. They're enemies of the grove. What do you want?
We need Darvin to fight the Demon Lord.
We need help.
He's the only one who could stand up to him.
It's Darvin.
Please.
Darvin perks up at that, but the half-orc is gonna pull him back. Whoa. What the hell are you talking about?
No, I don't actually say that.
Never mind.
We came here to look for anyone who might be willing to help protect the grove, fight the Demon Lord off.
Never
And
mind.
why would I do that? I assume you're asking for me. I am the protector of the Gloomwise tribe, but you're gonna have to convince me.
Well,
Zeldar kept saying that this place was doomed either way, no matter what we do. So wouldn't you want to at least try to preserve this place, or what's left of it? The people down here, they're worth protecting, right?
Let me tell you a story.
okay.
Hold on.
It better not be the Wind Waker hieroglyphic song. Is it that? I'm awesome.
Once upon a time,
Didn't think it would be that.
this grove was a beautiful place. Life flourished everywhere. Then the Soulbirth Kingdom came down, dug a hole, and destroyed it. But one hero hid away, protecting the people he cared about, from their evil malevolence. Then, a group of foolhardy adventurers came down, looking for someone who could help them fight the Demon Lord. And they found a beautiful man, cloaked in black. And he asked them, I'm here to hunt down the dark forces that threaten the people of this grove. I'm protecting the beasts that have been thrown into a rampaging fury by Kardum, and I'm protecting these people. So why should I help you, he said. The people, they were at a loss for words, so he laughed at them. Ha! Nice try. And then he continued protecting the people for time to come. That's the story.
How long ago was this?
I didn't say it was an old story.
Oh, you meant me. Oh, huh. I'm assuming your answer is no then?
Well, you didn't have any good reasons.
Well, I mean, you've been down this grove a long time, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you what it's like on the surface world. Two opposing forces, both evil, Both want to destroy the grove, both destroying the world. Soulbirth Kingdom and the Demon Lords. Neither of them are good, but they are fighting each other. If you help us fight the Demon Lord, because we're being forced to work with the Soulbirth Kingdom, you might be able to cut some sort of deal with them, help your people, and you'd be eliminating the Demon Lord, who also would just as soon destroy this grove. So, if anything, you're at least knocking out one bird, potentially two with one stone. That's why you should help us.
Make a persuasion
Yeah.
check.
Persuasion check?
Does he get an advantage at all or no?
You kind of have to help him.
Okay. See, I never need it because I was rolling really poorly or really well, but I guess I'll use flame advantage. Whatever. Going crazy.
Gil,
18.
Yeah. 18, yeah.
Let me tell you a story. Okay.
So, yeah.
I'll come with you. But just for this mission.
Great.
And only if it will protect the people of Gloomwise.
Thank you.
But don't you dare try to take Darwin. He's too good for this world.
I agree.
Darwin
Kinda look
Darwin
over
is
at
currently
him.
trying to steal Gil's sword.
He's trying to steal my sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Gil just kind of like he grunts. He just goes like, meh. You kind of like shoos him.
Alright. There you go.
Oh yeah.
We're off again.
So what
Alright.
I guess that's my question. Is there anything else you want to do?
No. And also, when does the curse go crazy?
That's not until tonight.
Okay.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do before going to the Trusty Tavern?
I've got a party to throw.
Yeah, well, Amber's throwing it.
A bitchin' part. My ex-wife's throwing a bitchin' party for me.
Yes. Does anyone else
new
have anything they want to do?
I guess. Can I talk to Gil?
Who is around?
Well, what do you mean?
I'm just trying to think of anyone else, but
Can I talk to Gil before the party?
Go ahead.
No, you couldn't do that.
Okay. Like right now?
it's possible.
At some point, as you two are walking back out of the grove, alongside Ikora Whites, you do see Gil.
I guess also after that I'll invite people. Hey Gil.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering, what are we?
What do you mean?
Are we like official?
Well, I assumed we were dating.
Well, but well, like Flint's like face is now red. Well, we are. I just wanted to make sure.
I want to make sure.
You know, I like hearing it. You know. Anyway, so I told Amber, and he thought it'd be a good idea to celebrate it tonight.
Yeah.
What are you
What?
thinking?
What do you think you're going to do after the Demon Lord is dead?
Well, after we do it, I'm hoping. Well, I'm not fully sure. I guess it depends on how we do it. I definitely want to try and bring back my grandkids, but that might take some time for me to get that power to do that. If there's
Right.
time, I'd like to take you on a first date.
Gil kind of nods. Yeah. And
You know?
what about these kids and everything going on? I mean, what what's after this?
Well, we still got the big guy in the middle to take care of. After.
Well, do you think you're going to do that?
I see no reason why not.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. He kind of nods. He sighs a little bit.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Everything's good. I just, lots to do.
Yes, I know. It might seem like a lot, but we'll get it done. And as soon as you know it, we'll have my kids back. We'll be one big happy group of people.
Yeah.
But yes, But yes, Amber said that she'd like to throw us a little party. So let me go see if anyone wants to go. Flint's gonna go out to where everyone else is. I'm going to say, so guys,
Yeah.
that's great, Midas.
Yes.
Would you
Eredin's not.
oh shit.
He says yes from all the way.
Wondering if any of you kids would want to join me in a celebration tonight.
The party before battle.
In a way, yes. I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but
I'm not
Feeling
fueled by
alive.
happiness. I'm fueled by anger. Anger at the slights done to my forefathers.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, but you shouldn't let that fear stop you from having fun. Amber is thinking about throwing a little celebration to celebrate me and Gil's new relationship. Don't let these things get fully down. Nothing too crazy, just a little. Go to a bar.
Make a persuasion
Would you-
check, Flint.
Igor ought to start party rock.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage, don't I?
You would.
Cool. 6.
Igor will frown. I will not attend.
Are you sure? If we're gonna be fighting together, we should party together
He
too.
rubs his eye patch. No.
Where?
All right.
Where will you be then?
I'll make camp. Never done that before. The surface world is sure to be a blinding experience.
Good luck with that.
Eventually, you climb out of the tunnel and rock by yourself on the surface. And Okor immediately holds up his hands to his Ah! Fire! Everywhere!
That's the sun. That's the sun.
Ah, well,
No,
it's
there's
also
fire.
excessively hot, and there is also
yeah, there's
fire
fire.
everywhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
Star Wars.
You people live up here? God!
Air
It's not
conditioning.
usually like
This is torturous. Ah!
I mean,
Fuck.
he's closer. He's closer to the magma.
Chaos reigns on the surface world. I'll meet you up here later. I'm going back underground.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
he goes back underground.
Jay.
That's what it'd be like, though.
Anyways, what were you saying, Flint?
Well, I was wondering if you kids want to join me in a little celebration.
Midas will kind of smile weakly at him and he'll say, "Yeah, that sounds great, Flint. I'll be there."
Joyous. Great.
Tatsuda just evaporated.
Fine,
Damn.
Tatsuda, I see how it is. Grateful bitch. And, I'll go ask Eredin and...
Oh,
Shit,
Tori,
is that all?
Tori is no longer in the call.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I meant.
Eredin says yes.
Eredin, want to come to a party?
Yeah, but Eredin says yes in the third person. He says, I, Eredin Moonflower, say
You
yes.
good there, Tori?
Dude, that wasn't third person.
My mom called me Lance.
That was first person.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm sorry that I keep having things. My mom just called me and I couldn't not answer it.
No, yeah, it's cool. Flint just asked you guys if you want to celebrate something with...
Flint just said if we're really friends, talk right now.
He
Oh,
did.
oh no. No, I'm talking about,
Damn.
Okay.
Are you past
yeah,
the... Congrats.
I'll be sad in a corner, but
Can you explain to me why I remember wanting me to get my ring.
There's a spell.
Spell.
Ah, okay, I have the ring. Right.
This brings us to that night. As
Eat
you
my
all,
soul.
as you all make your way over, you feel the kind of like doom and gloom hanging over you, and for a while it's really like the only thing you can really think about. But as soon as you open the doorway to the Trustee Tavern built in the midst of the encampment, you find yourself in this sort of beautiful this beautiful tavern glimmering with golden light. The tent it's in is very large, covering nearly half a block of the encampment. The tavern is home to many shimmering golden lights, high-end gambling, great drinks. As you make your way in, a man walks up to greet you. He's wearing this nice golden blazer. As he smiles at you, he kind of pushes his black hair out of the way. His eyes go wide though, as Elk Wilson does recognize all of you. Oh. Hey, welcome to the Trustee Tavern. So you're looking to have some fun, huh? And anything on the skeevy side, or is this a clean night?
Clean.
Okay. Just so you know, I was lying. There's nothing skeevy here. Nope, nothing. It was a lie. So, looking to have some fun. Well, I'm your guy at the Trustee Tavern. We value the trust of our patrons.
I bet.
Yes.
Not very talkative today, huh?
You know,
No, I'm just so excited, you know. Do you have is Ember Orsik here?
Yeah. She rented out one of the rooms near the back. And he's gonna kind of point to one of the other sort of separate rooms and the quickly shambled together makeshift walls. And it's just that way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Have fun, he says, waving to you all as you leave.
Huh.
Look
That
at
guy.
I hate that.
oh,
guy.
that elk.
Saw elk in real life.
I miss Skull.
Skull V.
AJ,
I
who
think
exactly
he
did you invite to us?
Everyone. I invited Eredin, Tatsuda, Midas, Gil, no, not Gamden, never Gamden. And that's pretty much it. I don't think I have anything else.
So just-
Can I would like to invite Gale, but he's arrested. So.
So just the party.
I will be right back.
And Sleazy Mike.
Yeah, I didn't really invite anyone else to the party.
And the Sidewinders, yeah. Nothing. One.
Shit.
I just said that so absent-mindedly. I need to be more careful.
I do not look around.
I do not. Yeah, I don't look at me.
Yeah, I just invite them.
All right, so let's get going, huh, fellas?
Okay, then. Alright, we open the door.
Alright, you slowly open the door to the room. Trying to figure something out. Okay. So I guess it's just you guys then.
Mm-hmm.
Who else would I invite?
Fenrir.
We're gonna get to help you kill the demon lord,
Like, who do we have?
When I asked around at Virgil, did I find out anything?
You did not.
I could have gotten Fenrir to fight with us.
I am back.
Oh well.
But yeah, I guess you walk in, and Amber's like, "Oh, it's quite barren. Is this all you invited, Flint?"
Don't have much friends anymore.
Grandmaster.
Oh yeah! Hey, Grandmaster, you wanna come?
The Grandmaster
already-
comes with you.
The Grandmaster is out the window. She says, "Yeah."
If only there were 2 more people we could invite.
Who else is fine with us?
So true, Jacob. So true. Oh my God.
Hey, who else is fine?
Hey, Jacob, out of the 6,000 languages, you chose to speak facts today.
Matt, I need to
Yes.
remember. Can I make a history check to remember, or can you just tell me who I'm forgetting?
What?
Like, you'd be like, what are we talking about?
Am I forgetting 2 other people?
I don't know. Maybe someone should say that.
Hey.
No, we can't say it.
Oh no!
Hey, Sully, Thieves Can't. I miss Hendrick. I didn't say that, Matt. I was complimenting your shirt.
He was talking about your sofa, Matt.
Yeah, your sofa.
Say so fucking.
So fucking. Ah!
So fucking.
Well, AJ, the other people that you currently have helping you fight the Demon Lord are the Grandmaster is 1, then Kara, then Ernin number 2.
Yeah, no, fuck those two people. I don't like those two people.
It's true. We Flint.
You're telling me we're not inviting number 2 to
I don't
lunch?
like Kara. And
Those were not the two people we were talking about.
who are you guys talking about?
I can't say it! I can't say it! I just can't!
Am I allowed to say it?
No. No one's like
Oh,
If AJ finds out, can we?
If AJ can think of it, you can invite him, but I don't know if he's gonna think of it.
Are you talking about
Ooh.
from their fucking thing?
Well, say it. Say their names.
Athellor and Hendrick? Wait, are they helping us?
Yeah.
Are they helping us? Wait, are they helping us?
Please pursue this point.
Wait, are they helping us though?
Dear God.
You didn't ask!
You didn't ask. We didn't ask.
And I don't think Flint really.
No, AJ.
No.
I mean, I don't think you would though.
No.
Okay.
Okay, well, Flint, I guess sends Athellor and Hendrick.
What?
Hey guys, remember me from that carnival arc? You want to join me in a celebration? Okay, wait for my response.
There is no response.
Hey, wait.
Thanks, you take some damage.
Oh,
No response.
oh.
This is so stupid.
Oh.
What the fuck?
what's happening right now?
Is Matt talking?
No!
We're waiting.
I hear a lot of squealing.
I think Matt is like getting like he's getting like
He's loading his bazooka.
yeah, I was about to say he's like loading his gun.
Preparing a battle
We're
map.
going on a 5-minute
Matt?
break.
Whoa.
Well.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no. What have you done?
They're dead! They're so gonna die!
Wait.
Preparing a reason that they died horribly.
Oh no!
Wait, is it? I wasn't stupid not to think of them, right? Because we didn't really.
No, I
No,
know.
you're
This just didn't come up until now.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Carson and I were forbidden to mention
Yeah, we had.
it. I figured all hope was lost, and then this happened.
I know Matt needs a 5-minute break for something.
Matt just sweat bullets staring down at his desk.
Yeah, don't kill him. We don't want that much gloom today. We already concerned that Vaughn died.
Matt is rebalancing the Demon Lord fight for 2 more people.
I don't think we can have a party if we find out 2 more funny people are dead. A really weird day, honestly.
It would be a bad day for the world.
Oh, I run away.
Yeah, everybody.
We're gonna cut away.
Oh my, no, Matt.
We're gonna cut away.
AJ, we're cutting.
Okay.
We're cutting.
So Amber says like, "Hey, Flynn, there's not a lot of people here," and we cut.
You made life hell for us.
Athellor and Hendrick. You two find yourself in your home. It's been a rough life, but you've made do. And ever since getting the chandelier, you've managed to sell it and bring prosperity to your family.
Hendrick is reading Physics for Dummies.
Athellor is practicing his backflips.
Your home is beautiful and sparkling. You found a good life. Finally, after all these years.
Really?
As you sit there, happily, Athellor, Hendrick, you receive a message in your head from your old friend Flint.
Dear Hendrick, I love you.
And you receive a message. What do you, and you can respond to it.
What does the message say?
It was remember me? I'm throwing a celebration. Something cool happened. Would you like to come?
Oh, darling, it appears that we have been invited to some sort of a gala at the Trusty Tavern.
Oh, at the Trusty Tavern here.
Yes.
Who was it from?
This is from Flint Orsik and friends, you know them.
Oh, that short bloke. We could take a visit, eh?
Oh well, let's pack our things. Let's go.
At this you hear a knock at the door.
Hendrick will go and answer it.
As you open the door,
I know this is the end, but okay.
As you open the door and it swings open, you see a man, a sort of scruffy, kind of gruff man in a nice little overcoat. He has 2 swords at his side and he smiles. Ah, well, hello there. The name's General Allslip, he says aloud, smiling. I couldn't help but notice I've gotten a little bit lost, along the way. How are you all doing today?
Oh, well, we're quite fine. Well, where are you aiming to go?
I'm just stopping by. I'm heading over to the Noble Order. You ever seen it? It's a beautiful place.
I say,
He uses 2 swords, though. There was never a lance.
all right. I don't really remember where the order is, but
would I be able to give him verbal directions to the Noble Order from here?
Yeah, it's not too fun.
Yeah, I make hand gestures with pointing and tell him where to go.
Wow. I gotta say, I'm really lucky to have people around here like you. I feel like a really lucky person, heading home when I happen across people happy to give directions.
Oh, why not mention it? Of course.
Oh, of course. We're going to the tavern. You want to get a drink?
The tavern? But, gotta say, that sounds like a real treat.
Oh, it's on us, ain't it, honey?
By the way, I'm you can call me Hendrick Lickspittle. This is my partner, Athellor.
Hendrick Lickspittle. Well, I think we're gonna be the best of friends.
Oh, wow, that's
Hendrick,
straightforward.
you have pretty good passive perception. No, it's Athellor. As you're looking around, you notice figures beginning to blink in the distance, surrounding your house. Each one cloaked in white.
Oh, what is this, innit?
Oh, what's wrong?
Oi, love. There are quite a bit of people here, innit?
Oh.
As they do, there is a flash of
Well, we
red, white light.
Tavern can handle that many.
There's a flash of red, white light. And I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
No.
Okay. Let me pull up Hendrick's character sheet really quick. But dexterity, not bad. I'll make it save. Backflip. Oh no. Good thing I have a lot of health, or else that would be. Or else that would be bad.
I need Athellor, Carson.
He did.
That was Athellor's.
Because your name is Eredin. Sorry. Well,
Yeah,
he just rolled as the name. He just
you
rolled
make
out
the
of his
save.
sheet though.
Athellor, you don't. Is suddenly enveloping the area is blinding red fire. As it burns against your flesh, you scream in pain. Athellor, you take 18 points of fire damage. Hendrick, you take 36. As you hear a voice shout, "Don't take another step. You're both done for." As Gamnum, leaving the resistance to 32, surrounds your house.
31.
What's left?
What the blimey hell is this?
You've all borne witness to something that you shouldn't have. An event deep underground that has shown you things that we can't trust you to know on your own. You're to give yourselves up to our custody, or you're to die. You too, Lao, he says, turning to General Allslip, who kind of shrinks back a bit.
Mr. General, why don't you run along to the tavern? We'll
Are you sure about that?
Don't waste your time here. We don't want you to get caught up in our problems. Preserve yourself.
You're a good man, Hendrick. In general,
Hey, Matt.
Oslo's gonna.
Is the wand of fireballs recharged?
It would be, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to look back at Gammon slowly, and I'll say, well, me and my partner here certainly won't make it easy.
And I use a 9th level fireball!
Alright. I need both. I need
to...
both you to roll initiative.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my shield and sword.
Alright.
Initiative, Hendrick style. Bam. Yeah! 22, not bad.
Athellor looks at Hendrick, nodding that this is their last hurrah.
I nod at him, smiling.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Please kill at least one Institute member.
That's the goal.
I look my eyes at Horus and point 2 fingers at him.
Get Othex! Get him!
Kill Gamnum.
Okay, let me just hold on.
It's a 6th level fight.
we went from these 2 guys definitely not coming up at all to this.
The final stand!
We need to get one of them. Let's like focus on one. We gotta get one. We are going to change the future.
Athellor nods.
The future is not written. I have tough.
Alright, almost done, almost done.
I didn't remember what Hendrick could
I
do.
have to get Athellor and Hendrick. Where did I put them? Oh, here they are. Unfortunately, you are going to be at the level you were at. Because they have not adventured since their time.
This is the assignment everyone else in the Institute was on.
We have to get these 2 guys.
Oh,
this one's AJ's fault.
What the fuck, man?
I'll be honest. This is a complicated situation. It's no one's fault. It's complicated.
I understand. I'm gonna blame AJ anyway, though.
Fuck you, alright? I was gonna have a lovely party with my ex-wife and friends.
You're still gonna have it.
Okay.
I am.
Athellor, you were up first. What are you gonna do?
Well, I already shot my 9th level fireball.
I mean, Hendrick up first. So where are you targeting the 9th level fireball?
Where's Gamnon?
You look on the map. He's right.
Yeah, give him the one.
Okay, I'm gonna do as many people as I can with Gamnon.
Alright.
Actually, this is Theodosius Sullivan, yeah?
Yes.
You set this up now.
You know, peanut butter gamer, man.
I said I needed a few minutes.
That's it. I mean,
so, which one of the ones are named?
Well, there's Gamnum, there's Theodosius Sullivan, there's Ernin, there's
Where is
Alkaline,
Selvin?
There's Selvin. Back there is Horus. Over there is Othex. Over there is Certheus. And over there is Ivory.
Athellor looks at Othex and says, "How could you?" And he will...
Oh, fuck! I didn't even think about that!
What happened? What happened?
Brother!
Oh! Yo, family reunion!
Wait, Matt! Athellor had a favor to Othex. He's gonna look at Othex, he's gonna say, "Oh, I thought for the favor, and he's gonna point his fireball. So that's 30 feet, right?
20
Are
foot.
you shooting Othex?
20 feet radius, so like 40-foot circle.
So here.
It doesn't hit Gamnum if you put it there.
They're all in his aura, that's my thing.
I know, but these that put all the named guys right here. You gotta.
You're right, I do. I shoot my fireball in straight at Gandalf's face.
Okay, and that also hitting Ernin Vito as he's an alkaline.
Yes.
Alright, I'll have 4 dexterity saves. Oh, okay. This is interesting. I rolled interesting numbers.
Also,
Gamnum gets a 29. Ernin gets a 31. Ivory gets a 19. And Alkaline gets a 32.
sorry, I just need to look at this ability again.
Does that hit anyone? Did anyone fail?
None of them failed as written.
The attack. Okay, so none of them failed, but they still take like 96, I think.
It's
way more than that.
It's half of the figure roll, which is 8, 9, 10, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 d6. Half of that. What?
That is, Here, I'll just roll it like this. Hold on.
14d6, yeah. Just type slash roll 14d6.
Yeah.
50 so they take 27 points of damage.
Pretty good.
That was just you starting combat. So now we go to Hendrick.
Okay.
Let's go, Hendrick.
I'm gonna glare at Gamnum. What is he? Is he holding anything?
Gamnum has in one hand the sword illustri and the other a book, a shield. He doesn't have the book on him.
It's fucking awesome.
I would like to rage.
What was that?
What are you doing?
What was he holding? A shield and
sword
book?
and a shield. A
Sword
illustri,
and a
sword
shield.
illustri and a shield.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to run up. Okay, first of all, who's this?
That's Ernin.
That's Ernin.
Earned it. Okay, I'm gonna run up to Gamnum. Never thought I'd be saying that today. I'm gonna run up to Gamnum and strike him.
But do you want to rage first?
Yes, forgot that was a thing I have.
And you both take
Yes,
and you take
I
36
heard
points of fire damage. But now you resist fire as you go bear mode.
Roar, I say out loud.
This is awesome!
I attempt to strike him with my longsword.
Go for it.
Bam. Did that hit?
What'd you get?
Nope.
Oh, natural one does not hit.
You get 2.
I do get 2.
You're not.
I'm gonna do it again.
It's been a while.
And you also have an action surge.
I'm
Second
kind
row.
of rusty on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
So last hurrah.
Strike him again. 23.
What level is Hendrick? A 23 actually does not hit. This game the blocks it with his shield.
Oh goodness.
Hendrick is level 10.
He doesn't. He has those are his 2 attacks.
Yep.
Gamnum
You
is
do
kind
have
of-
action surge.
I am
Gamnum
going
just
to
kind of
action
stands you
stage.
down. Thought you would be.
Oh, you also have a reckless attack. I forgot about that.
You can get advantage. I thought you'd be more of a challenge. Gamnum says, his voice reverberating.
Fuck. I should have looked over my shit.
You do have action surge and reckless, which lets you make double advantage. But they have
Okay,
advantage.
I'll use a reckless attack against Gamnum. I'm so mad right now. Is that just another 2?
Yep.
2 more attacks and they'd have advantage.
Oh, as he blocks the last one. As I said, I thought you'd be more of it. You stab him in the face.
Wait, don't they have an advantage?
Yeah, that's the first. That's the first one.
Are you
I just ran up to I just ran up to a guy and missed 3 times.
You hit. Yeah, the first. You reckless, right?
Yeah.
That's the first of 2.
That's
You
your
make one.
first.
Make roll 2 more. Roll 2 more.
There's
d20s.
2 more.
Oh, and the
Wow,
second one
that's
misses.
missed.
Ding, blocks.
I'm
And
going
despite
to
the
make-
blood seeping out of his face, he blocks your second hit.
I'm going to make the crit a disarming attack.
Okay.
What's Reed
what
said
kind
to
of
be?
save is that?
It's strength.
He's a little twink.
That's a natural one. The sword goes right out.
Electric goes.
And then I kick Illustri down the hill that leads to the trusty tavern.
You're not that close.
Just kidding, guys. Just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Just jokes. Anyway.
Just messing around with you.
Is that all I have?
Yeah, you do damage.
Roll the
though.
damage. That's.
It does an extra. It does an extra D8 because of disarming
So
attack.
that's
I think.
2d8 plus
2d8 plus 6, I think.
Plus more than 6.
because you have rage bonus. The plus 8, I think.
Oh, plus 8. 2d8 plus 8. Take this, Gamum. You're really gonna wish you hadn't messed with us. 18.
That's 28 because of the crit.
28.
As you stab him, you watch his blood starts kind of seeping out of his face. He's just kind of glaring at you. Which brings us to Ernan, who's going to step forward.
Fuck you!
You're going to wish you never messed with us. And he's going to step forward.
Ernan has a small dick.
And he's just going to kind of run around here. If Gamma's not holding a sword, I guess he can't threaten melee. So it's just a regular attack.
He's got 2 fists, don't
And
he?
he's gonna make his 2 attacks against you.
Me?
Yes.
Hendrick?
Which is going to be which is going to be a 26 and a 31.
Both of those miraculously hidden.
He is going to make both of them 3rd level smites.
Both of those miraculously hit me.
Alright, and you are going to resist all of this damage though, but
Mm-hmm.
you are going to take 50 halved to 25 points of damage. As the sword cuts through you, you feel the divine energy pounding at your sides both times. Ern is also going to turn back to you with Athellor and say, and I wouldn't recommend casting any of your little spells.
Ernan's sounding super evil right now.
Which is going to bring us to Gamnum. As he wipes the blood of his face, he's gonna pick up Illustri from off the ground. As it does, you hear Illustri shout, "No! Not Athellor and Hendrick!" Gamnum is going to place his Hexblade's curse on you.
Who?
Athellor. No, Hendrick.
Oh.
Hendrick.
I mean, yeah.
Which he mostly uses for other stuff. And he is going to point at your face and shoot, because he's... Whatever, he'll just shoot a guiding bolt at your face, which will have disadvantage, but he'll still do it.
At my fate?
Yes, so that's going to be with a disadvantage, that's going to be a 22 to hit.
That is miraculously hidden stance me.
You are going to take 30 halves to 15 points of damage. No, because he adds progressive.
Matt, he better have Warcaster.
36 he does.
Yeah, oh no.
36
What the
halves to 18 points of damage. I'm sorry. He says, shut up, sword. Athellor will die by my hand, and Hendrick too. I also need you to make a athletics check as golden arms spring out of Gamnum and attempt to bind you.
Me?
Oh, Matt, you know what I can do? I'm just gonna make it so that doesn't hit.
How?
Bardic Inspiration, cutting words.
Okay, yeah.
I roll a d10. That doesn't hit. -4.
Okay, that's a -4, so that goes...
To an 18.
It does an 18 hit, that's all. And Hendrick.
And 18 does not hit me.
Bounces off your armor. You get back, put those 18 hit points back on you, bro. Still do make...
Damn, Carson, you awesome!
Still do make your athletics check, though.
I have to make an athletics check?
Because he's trying to grapple.
My best stat, go!
Gamnum did not roll too high. You managed to avoid the grapple.
Get that
Yes.
stick out of my face.
This is going to bring us to a few other guys. Specifically, where is he? Is he on here? Oh, I guess next up is Obra. So Obra is going to fly right over here, because he can fly. And he's going to start his eyes swirling around before they lock onto you, Hendrick. You get away from Gamnum! He says. And you watch as he clasps his hands together, and he's going to point at you and cast Chain Lightning on you. So I need you and Athellor to make dexterity saving throws.
We shouldn't have stood in a straight line.
It's just, the line doesn't actually matter if it's chain.
Chain lightning is it'd be crazy.
Athellor makes it. Hendrick does not.
I got a 21 though.
I keep getting the names wrong. So Athellor, you take 42 points of lightning damage.
Oh wait, stop. Wait, can we not die? Wait.
And Hendrick, you only
Half time.
you take 11 points of lightning damage.
Hey, when's Othex gonna take my favor into account?
It's not his turn yet.
On his turn.
On this turn, he will think.
This brings us to Theodosy Sullivan.
If I get another turn, I'll be really happy.
Gonna turn over here. Make
I
his 2
doubt it.
attacks against you. Natural 20.
I doubt it, dude.
Natural 20 and...
What?
I think the natural 20... Well, it might not kill you, actually. Natural 20 and a 28 to hit.
That does hit me.
Do both hit?
They both hit.
Yikes.
So he'll make the natural 20 a 4th level smite.
That does hit.
So that's... At standard, he's doing a d8, and then... Well, 2d8, and then 7d8, plus 8.
Those are awesome numbers.
68 halved to 34.
34. I'm still kicking.
And then the second one, he'll make a 3rd level smite,
Oh, never
which is
mind.
going to be a 28 halved to 14.
So what's the total again?
Ah, fuck you. 68, 34, 48 points of damage total.
Still standing.
Good stuff.
fucking Hendrick.
He's a tank.
This guy's crazy.
This actually brings us to
I'm
Othex.
I'm
Who's
still
going to
so
step
tough
forward,
right now.
seeing his brother on the ground, and he's going to shout, Gamble, we probably spare him, right?
Oh, cold.
Gamble, blood running down his face, flies over to Othex. They know too much. They can't be spared. I'm sorry, Othex. Kill them both!
Say what?
Aren't they already doing that?
Aren't they doing?
Well, yeah, but Othex tried to stop it. He tried his best.
He really tried.
Still
hard.
do that.
On Lacertheus' turn, he's going to step forward, kind of like clasp together his hands, which he forms a fireball. He shoots at Athellor. Athellor goes right over your head and misses you.
Oh,
This brings
no.
us to you, actually.
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Shit.
He gets
So-
a turn.
Kill him. Kill both of us. If you have to kill me, do it.
Athellor is going to look at Gavin and he's going to say, "You messed with the wrong bloke, see me?" And he's going to use a 5th level fireball.
Go for it.
Eredin is going to use a 6th level counterspell.
I'm going to counterspell that counterspell.
He rolled a 2,
No, I don't.
so it doesn't actually go
Oh.
through.
So you don't have to counterspell that counter.
So that's a 5th level fireball.
Alright, I'll have I need all 4 of them to make dex saves. That includes you, Athellor. Hendrick.
Hendrick.
Sorry,
Uh,
Gavin gets a natural 20. I am rolling insanely well, like, right now.
Instead of rolling a dex save, I will do
Theodosius
something.
rolls a 21, and Ernin, already having a really good modifier, is going to roll a 24.
That's a crit.
So everyone saves. So roll
How
the
much is that damage?
Including Brady.
10d6.
And
Brady might go down.
Brady does take double half though, like half.
Yeah,
half.
but he is on 2 health.
Oh, and then he goes down.
So you watch
And,
as Hendrick. It's the ground.
You watch as I second wind. Wait. Oh.
Oh,
As a bonus action, I will healing word to back up.
Yeah.
Alright, Athellor heals Hendrick and he comes back up, holding his
What
sword
the
in his
fuck?
hands. Gamdom still towering over you, the fire flickering in the background.
Oh, does
What
Athellor
am I-
not get
what am I
that
back
cool
on?
thing that I get? Oh no.
No.
That
brings
is
us-
going to be a 5th level healing word.
Wait. Since he came back up, doesn't he get to make an attack?
No, that's only Flint is like the only
Although-
person.
Only the
on
cool
planet
thing
that
Flint
has
gets because I
Oh,
have
you
sex.
roll,
as
although
well.
Athellor, Hendrick is no longer raging. Alright,
Hmm.
I actually what they're doing. It's a 15. You have 15 health back. Alkaline is gonna run over here, and he actually does more damage by
better not.
throwing, so he's just gonna throw both of his daggers at you. It's a
Oh, is he even better now
Yes.
because of the
That's a
fucking
natural
throwing?
1, which misses, and then a 23, which hits, and then a
Who's hitting?
Me. You're hitting me.
They're hitting Flint.
yes.
Ah!
And
I like
then,
that you think that.
and then a 21. Does a 21 hit?
In the tavern, a knife hits my leg.
Creed is a 21 hit.
Yeah.
All right. That is going to be
It's better armor, dumbass.
24 points of damage.
Oh!
No.
He takes a knee and sits down.
Oh, you know what? I can make it so one of those doesn't hit. Bardic
Make your
inspiration.
reaction.
Use your action already.
I might
no,
be
no, you
so...
didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
No.
Sure.
Does a 20 hit?
It is my armor class.
And that hits.
No.
He is
So I'm on
down.
the floor again.
Oh.
Death save time. Woo!
Okay. This brings
Well,
us. Let's just skip ahead a little
Well, I
bit
mean-
for effect. You watch as Gamden strides forward, readies his sword, and holds it over you.
Isn't it? Or did not do
His
flotation?
sword is named Lustry, Bane of the Undead. That is a critical hit. Like
Asshole.
that is 2 death save fails.
Okay, I'll be sure to mark that, man.
And you watch as the golden arms of the sword of Illustri spring out of him, move towards you, and he's going to make another melee attack against you.
Wait, hold on. Say what? Say what now?
That is going to be a
Yes.
21.
That,
You watch as the hands spring forth and tear Hendrick apart.
Oh my god.
Gandon's eyes are going to flicker over to you, Athellor.
No.
Athellor! You know, the rumor is you're quite popular in the criminal underworld.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
The rumor is I'm gonna kill ya. And then he casts a 9th level fireball again.
Unfortunately, before your turn, the lightning-infused form of Ogre Talons flies forth. 2 bolts of lightning springing between his hands. Let's finish this. And he's gonna cast a meteor swarm on your house. You watch as from the sky, a massive golden portal appears as your beautiful home that you bought with the money from the chandelier is burned, incinerated by the falling meteors. And just barely, one of them strikes your back, and it needs you to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Zoinks.
Athellor, you're going to take 127 points of damage and die,
No.
and die instantly.
Can we say, well, before Thelor dies, he reaches out to Hendrick's dead body?
You reach out towards him, your hand as the fire engulfs you, and you see Othex shed a tear for his lost brother.
What an asshole.
They're dead!
No.
They're fucking dead!
Well, at least
How could you?
We went down
If
with
you
a
want
funny...
anyone to blame Jacob.
Jacob did DM me earlier, like, this was me. I did this.
I mean, I wasn't the one who brought up their names.
at least Lao is fine.
But perhaps
Sure,
I was.
Lau's alright.
Yeah, I was in fact the one who said, well, if you gotta kill them, like, make them play through the whole thing. Have, like, the whole institute show up at their house.
I'm gonna mute myself again.
At least I hit
Did they kill anybody?
So, back at the party, Flint, you receive a message back from Hendrick saying that he'll be there.
Oh, that's nice.
So, you all find yourselves at the tavern. Ember kind of walks up to you and says, oh, it's really good to see you both here, she says with a smile. So, I have things ready. She has some, like, drinks. She has, like, a little dance floor. So, I assume you will both want to dance. I have a special song for you both picked out later tonight. But until then, just enjoy the night.
Alright, don't say it twice.
Okay.
One's gonna get on the dance floor with Gil, or at least I'm gonna try and like motion to the dance floor.
I don't really dance.
Come on! Wait,
Precision.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's
Okay, I'll go with you.
performance check. I'm gonna try to do the dance moves that Vance taught me that one time.
Go for it.
Dance check.
Oh my!
It's so good. Everyone starts clapping along with the beat. Even the Grandmaster is getting into it. She starts nodding her head. Like, yeah.
Yeah, go Grandmaster.
Very good, 22.
So yeah, everyone watches as Flint starts breaking it down on the dance floor. Gil, you're very
Oh.
impressed.
I am very impressed.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do the sprinkler. Yeah. Oh, but Gambit. Oh god.
So what is what did you say this place was like?
Okay, so the tavern you find yourselves in, this is sort of like a side area to the tavern. It's still part of the main area. There's a few people you see kind of mixing in. A few, just like, yeah, people you don't really recognize, just citizens of Royal Island hanging out. The walls are painted this sort of like odd gold color. There's a lot of, there's a big bar near the side where you can order drinks. They have a few kind of like tables for card games and other gambling stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the barkeeper and get 2 golden ribbons.
You walk up to Elk Royal say, "Hi."
I'll
What are you in for?
2 golden rivers, fine, sir.
Alright, that'll be a silver each.
There you go.
Do you give him 2 silver?
Yes.
You snap twice.
Alright.
Who buys in silver? Fuck that guy.
And in return, you eventually are given 2 drinks and pretty nice glasses.
Does it look like this place? So this is new, right?
Yes.
Does this look like a place that might have been something I would have seen before the Cataclysm, and potentially caused by the Soulworth Kingdom being around now?
What do you mean?
I mean, does this seem like the Soulworth Kingdom, like now that they're like around, that they're like funding some of like the businesses, or like if like this is like one of their things?
The encampment is funded heavily by the Soulworth Kingdom, so it's definitely possible.
I go to you, Gil, and I give you a drink.
Thanks. Gil seems a little distracted. He just looks kind of tired.
I'm going to try to put you aside, and I say, is everything okay?
Yeah, I just, lots of stuff going on.
I understand.
Died the other day. That was pretty crazy.
It sure was, but you're here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think, I mean, do we just work for them now? We're just gonna keep being soldiers?
I would rather not, I'll be honest. Right now, not a big plan, but right now my plan is to just help them out with the Demon Lord, because that is a common interest we have, and hopefully by the time we end this, we find a way to maybe get back to them. I don't know, we're focusing on now, but
Right, it's just, if we're
planning on working with them forever.
If we're going after Orcus, are we gonna be teamed up with them? And I just, I guess I didn't really think that I would be a Soulworth soldier for my entire life. I don't know.
I always thought I would be, but I don't know if I want to be anymore.
I don't know.
Look,
I'm getting tired, and there's a lot I haven't done. I don't know why I mean, I don't know. I don't care about killing the Demon Lords that much. Maybe that's selfish, but
No.
I'm getting old.
I
have a lot that I want to do.
You've killed 2 already, so you definitely experienced it.
Yeah, but
No, I'm saying I understand. It can get tiring, I guess. You've already done a lot. right now, I would like to. The reason why I want to get rid of them is just because I want to bring things back to more an orderly place.
Yes,
Even though
I know. That's what I'm trying to do too. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Well, I don't want to force you to do anything you don't want to do. But I'll support you for whatever you want to do. You know that.
Yeah.
If you don't want to fight the Demon Lord tomorrow, you don't have to do that.
No, I'll definitely do that. Just, I mean, how many more times?
Ideally, 2. But if you don't want to help us fight like this, I can't. I don't want to force you.
No, you're not forcing me to. I mean, of course I will if you're there.
No, I can handle myself. Trust me. I honestly would prefer you to be safe too. You've helped me enough, Gil. Honestly.
Go Candle.
At this
Frown.
point, Amber is gonna kind of walk up to you. So, how are you two enjoying the nights?
Oh, quite well.
Yeah.
We're going to a lovely party.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Gil, can I speak to you momentarily?
Yeah, sure.
She's gonna kind of pull you aside. As she does, a person walks into the tavern. Gale Rudin, he's here. As he walks in, he kind of pushes his like blue hair kind of in his face. What? And he kind of look over to you, Flint, kind of wave. Oh, I was told you'd be here.
Gil, what are you? How'd you get here?
Kind of walks over, smiling, kind of gripping the sword as he looks around. Odd place, ain't this? So, where's all your friends?
Wait, Gil, I thought, how'd you get yourself to be here? What's a...
You're all here, you know. He's talking to all of you.
Yeah. Gale.
I am also curious as to how he got out of prison.
Hey, Gil, how'd you,
What's she
did
doing?
you come here?
Oh, love, it's just... That's a complicated story. I mean... Suppose I'm in it for another year of testing, but I'm out.
Another year of testing?
Yeah, apparently my body is useful for their experiments. But, I mean, at least I don't have to stick around there anymore.
Experiments.
Listen, that's not worth talking about. You're all okay.
Is that why they're keeping me around?
You're all okay. Look, come on. This is a bar. This is a place for party. You love's got to learn a little something about how to party. Bartender. Look. And Alex is gonna walk in. I want 5 rounds on the house for all of us. Come on, this is a party.
Gil, is everything alright?
Gale.
Hey, look.
Is it you?
Why are you all being so negative?
It's just so odd. Matt, does Gil see you often? I don't notice anything in that.
This is kind of how he is. You can make an insight check, sure.
Okay, is this you, Gil?
Yeah.
Insight check.
I don't think you have to like say something.
Mother hell.
But
As far as you can tell, it seems to be him. And he kind of looks at you. He's like, "Listen, we've been through a lot. It's been a crazy time. You people need to learn how to enjoy yourselves. If we don't learn how to be happy, what's the point of doing all of this?"
Gil, that is 100% true, and that's why we're doing this, actually. Can't let these things down from celebrating them. I'm just glad you're here. I just didn't think you'd be able to come.
So, how have you been? How have you all been, loves?
Kinda bad, but we're trying, look forward to it.
I expect it.
Hostages.
Are you gonna be able to fight with us tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know if I'm doing that.
Do you not want to?
I mean, last time I did die.
But I have your back, Gil. I had it then, and I'll have it now.
Gale, you don't... No, don't make him fight again.
Not gonna let any of our soldiers fall down in battle.
I think he did enough.
That is true, though. You don't want to do it. I'm not gonna force your hand.
Come on, though. It's you lot's gonna fight the Demon Lord tomorrow. And love, if you just sit here all down in the dumps about it, nothing is gonna get done.
He is so true. Glasses. Raise a glass. Gil, you said you're paying for it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm rich.
Rich.
Chuck his Golden River.
One of the only heirs of the Eredin family.
Right, forgot.
I'm going to chug my Golden River and get a second one on Gil.
Listen. I understand why you're all so upset, but look, when I was in the Peacekeepers, we couldn't just hang around doing nothing. I've been through a lot in my life. Basically, all of my friends and family are dead. My boyfriend turned evil, tried to kill me, burned a bunch of people. It's complicated. Life sucks,
Wait,
but you gotta enjoy it.
Wait, what?
Burned a bunch of people.
You don't
Damn
enjoy
them
it, just really
sucks.
fucking die. What's the point of living if you can't enjoy it every once in a while? Do it for the people you've lost. He's
True.
looking at you, Eredin, with kind of like an odd look, kind of like a mix of like friendliness and avoidance, if that makes sense.
Okay. A distant friendliness.
At around this point, Amber kind of takes you to the side, Gil. Are you doing alright?
What? Yeah, I'm doing good.
I don't want to judge you, but you might not have that many more chances with him. You have to make them count while they're happening.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, sorry.
Be with him now while you can. You're not gonna get anywhere by destroying things or fighting. You can only get places with this. It's like the Last Jedi.
What?
The last what?
We're not gonna do anything by killing what we hate. We have to fight for what we love.
Man, wasn't the theme of that movie to destroy the past?
No.
Fuck that movie.
Come on, we need to get out there.
Yeah. He'll take a long sip of his drink and then he'll walk back over to everyone.
Gale is currently sitting there with the drink in hand. And also the rest of them.
Eredin will take a seat next to Gale.
Gil, Flint already chugged his first one. He's on his second one now.
Okay.
I'll take a glass.
Midas will take one.
Okay, what are you guys getting?
Same one Skull got back in the day.
Water.
Which bracket is this?
That one, yeah.
Which one did Rogar get?
No,
Rogar also
Carson,
got
you're
back
gonna-
with this. I would be careful, but yeah.
the Carson, don't don't do it.
Eredin's gonna pace himself. He's gonna pace himself. Unlike Malark.
I think I'm gonna get a golden river too.
Yeah.
He just misses his buddy Skull.
It's shit.
Midas,
Tatsuda, what are you having?
yeah, that's
I
good.
said water.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Carson actually can't get drunk. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, can
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
No, it's only disease, not the poisoned condition. So he can get drunk.
Yeah. I can get drunk, but I can also like lay on hands
really?
myself out. Yeah, I can just flush it out of my system.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll take a couple sips of that. Kind of nurse it overnight.
So you start drinking it, get a bit more into it. You walk over to them.
All right, yeah. Flint, what do you want to do?
Hmm?
Do you want to go dance or something, or what can I do?
I mean, you don't have to do anything. You know, I honestly just want to be with you. You know? Anything you want.
He'll kind of nod. He'll sit down next to you.
The two of you begin sitting down. The light's still going, the music's still going, and you got the drinks in hand.
Gil, again, Flint kind of like leans on you.
He'll kind of also lean against you.
I'm glad we're doing this.
Yeah, me too.
And let's hope we can do that date.
What'd you say?
Let's hope we can do that date too.
Yeah, of course. Right after this.
And you know what? Fine, I'll be the gentleman. I'll pay. Why not? You know, that's cool.
Do you guys know this is supposed to be the date, right?
Wait. I'll pay for the next one.
Midas, seeing Flint and Gil like that, he kind of like smiles weakly. Then he looks down at the table and continues to tap it with his finger. He's just sitting there.
Eredin's gonna pat Midas on the back. So, That Selvin guy, he's your uncle.
Yeah, he's worse than Virgil.
He's worse than Virgil. How's so?
Yeah.
Virgin.
It's not that hard. Virgil doesn't work for Soulworth.
Fair. Soulworth is blackmailing at least one of each of our family members, so that's lovely.
I just hope they don't know where everyone in my family is. You know what? Yeah.
If only there were two people just like us who could help us.
Just like us. Did you say just like us?
Yes.
Played by the same actors.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the same voice, a little bit.
Oh.
At some point, the Grandmaster, trying to like squeeze down a bit more of a drink. Well, I mean, you're all doing alright. She kind of like looks over to you and Eredin Midas. You've done it once before, right? How hard can it be to kill them again? But listen, I'm not necessarily one for speeches, but when I was in the conspiracy, Kardum was a very inspirational speaker. Obviously, we're trying to kill him now, but it's part of that resolve that I don't know, something I valued, right? I mean, you know, Kardum once meditated inside of the spire for 7 days straight and never broke from it.
He didn't.
I know.
Huh?
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't finish.
What?
He didn't.
Oh yeah, I
he
think I
didn't
heard that
meditate.
too.
No one heard it other than me. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Somebody
No, he meditated in the tower for 7 days.
Are you
Oh wait,
sure?
does only Ulrich know he didn't finish?
Yeah.
Oh.
She kind of turns to you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he didn't do it.
You think? This guy.
Oh, wait, did Valley not find out?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
only Ulrich knew.
He did.
Yeah, Parson only knows.
Yeah.
Grandmaster
Really,
kind of looks at you, Eredin. What are you talking about?
Sorry, not my place.
What do you know about Kardum? He's a great man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how, but I've heard.
Was Ulrich Thunder Eye real?
What do you know about Ulrich Thunder Eye?
Thunder Eye.
A couple weeks ago. Well, around a week ago or so. I fell asleep.
Okay, I've
and
heard about your weird dream. Whatever. What did you see?
I saw that Kardum didn't meditate. And
It's not true. No, he told me he promised.
he told Ulrich that he just couldn't do it.
No, he was
He's nervous about the battle.
I mean, Eredin, that was just a dream,
That's
though.
it's not that. Just kind of like looking at her drink at the table.
Are you okay?
Fine.
Well, that's in the past, anyways.
It was a dream. What if Eredin's wrong, you know?
And that
You all had the same dream as me, didn't you? Yeah?
I never said that once in my life.
That's what you said that, right?
What did I say?
You said you had the same dream?
Yeah.
Was
Midas,
Pretty
you too?
much.
Did you guys have a dream about a spiral and robotic brown guy
I smelled like crap the whole time.
and
Huh.
he like had a date? I remember waking up feeling I had a date. It was weird.
That's weird.
Did that happen in your dream?
Did you have a date?
No, did you
My
have
dream,
a dream of a robotic cybernetic brown guy?
There was somebody like that. I believe.
there was. Also totally kicked Jubilex's ass.
Oh yeah, I remember watching something. That's true.
Yeah.
I think I remembered it as I did.
Eventually,
Grant.
the song playing in the tavern switches. Oof.
Oh.
You listen to the song switch, and you hear Elk say, "All right." He's up at the front with the band he has.
Who's in the band?
Like Deadeye, please.
Is there a skeleton in the band?
There's a half orc named Harita Dilch that you guys met on your way to Orlion, who said that she knew Amber.
Oh yeah.
Arita.
This next one got ordered. It goes after a special pair. Flint and Guile. All right, Flint and Guile.
Quill.
I'm going to like go to Gil's shoulder and I'm gonna. How do you describe it? I'm gonna shake Gil and say, "That's us."
This one goes out there for you. It's from Amber, and she says, "Hey there, you two lovebirds, loving it. Get out there on the dance floor."
Flint's already there.
Eredin's gonna turn to Midas and say, "Since when's that been a thing? What?"
Fucking elk in his note card.
Kyle.
So you watch.
Flint ran there already, and he's I don't
Yeah, Gil will come.
Midas will put his drink down and stand up.
Flint's kind of like shaking of in excitement.
So you watch
And
as
then walk.
slowly everything starts to get ready. You watch the band kind of begins to play. So there's Arita on her thing, and then there's a bunch of other people who have the one of the guys with like big a trumpet, and then there's like a little like guitar or violin, that sort of thing. Where did I put this?
What color is that person's hair?
What song is it?
Brown.
Is it red?
It's not.
Oh,
None of them are Sparks. Again, I didn't do that yet.
Damn it.
I also thought Lau was gonna come, but he's going to the order, I think.
It's all.
I think he's probably running for his life, if we're being honest.
Yeah, somewhere.
And they are going to
Now,
begin playing the song.
It was a heroic sacrifice.
Yeah!
What is this? Wait, what is it?
You remember?
What is it?
This is the Flint theme.
Oh, awesome.
I'm totally gonna die. Fuck.
At least your theme got to play.
All right, Flint's gonna make a performance check.
We can use this one.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, do I have to?
Yes.
Flint grabs Gil.
Okay.
Gil. I'm gonna try and like pull you into me. You're gonna swirl into me into like a hug, and then I'm gonna pull you out, and then I'm gonna do it again.
All
dip
right.
you,
Hendrick
spin you
is-
around, pull you in the floor. Throw you. In the,
So we're both like really good at dancing, huh?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw you
Okay,
in the air. Wait, Matt. I'm gonna throw you in the air. I'm gonna do 5 sprinklers. Catch you.
You have plus 3.
5 sprinklers.
You have plus 3 strength, right?
Plus 2, I think.
That's probably good though.
There we go.
And we just do awesome dance moves.
Yeah, we are dancing.
Not even the EM can ruin this moment.
Everyone begins clapping along with the beat as they start excitedly watching you two dance.
Yes.
Midas is gonna shuffle around a little bit.
Even,
We do the dirty dance.
Even Elk is into it.
Oh,
Even
Go elk. Go for elk.
Eredin's gonna boogie down.
yeah.
Right, everything gets awesome.
This-
Yes.
And then I guess it'll end with Flint dipping Gil into a kiss.
Yeah, I'll kiss you
Yeah,
back.
slowly, you dip him in and you kiss. As you kiss, Gil, something washes over your mind. It's an odd sensation as you feel it run through. It's as if something being plucked from it. You can almost feel a wailing. Some kind of noise that you hadn't noticed because you gotten used to it, but it had been there, disappearing. And as you look at Flint again, you are no longer cursed.
Woo!
Gil's eyes go kind of wide, and he kind of like stops dancing for a minute. It's like noticeable. Hey, how your friend Darla, how did she get away from the wands? The wands, like, what happened? She wasn't cursed anymore, was she?
Yeah, we had a jar.
A jar.
Was everything okay?
I'm not cursed anymore.
That's great. How do you feel?
Yes.
I feel so much better.
And then everyone does a synchronized dance.
Everyone does a choreographed dance on the dance floor.
They're all dancing.
After-
Everyone's dancing like around you two.
Yeah.
Well,
Gil is just gonna pull Flint into like a tight hug. He's smiling now for the first time in like a few days.
After a while, Midas is gonna like very deliberately but awkwardly look at Tatsuda while he's shuffling. He's gonna start doing. He's gonna like slowly raise up his arm and start doing like the rope corral move.
Oh my god!
Eredin intercepts and starts dancing with Midas instead.
No, don't.
I'm joking.
He's twirling. He's twirling the metaphoric rope around his head right now.
I'm gonna give.
She's holding her water that she's barely. And
Just like holding a water.
yeah, and
Okay.
she doesn't understand what you're doing. She waves at you though.
All right. Anywho.
I'm gonna
Eredin's
give.
gonna kind of
Hey.
go up to Tatsuda and he's just like, I think he wants you to dance with him.
What? Oh!
Oh wait, I didn't finish yet. Keep sitting.
Flint's gonna try and give Midas guidance.
I'm going to throw the figurative rope at Tatsuda. And I'm gonna start pulling it as if it were an object that I have in a rope.
She starts.
As if I am a mime pulling myself along.
She tries to walk towards you as if she's being held by a rope. She's not good at it, and she also is not understanding entirely still. So she's like just kind of taking steps, like slowly.
Yes, Midas starts shuffling at a higher octave. That's not the word.
Octave.
Eventually, the two of you are now together. Whoa.
What the?
Wait, what? Hold on, you didn't tell me this.
Did you put...
Just kidding.
Huh?
He's gonna hold out his hand to her.
You just take the hand. Big smile.
And then I am going to start dancing with Tatsuda today.
You
I
have
don't-
got.
I like pull her under the dance. She's like, I don't really know how to dance. I've never done this before.
Dude, I don't either.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it.
I did it once in a dream.
I did it once in a dream, except it was more like this, and then he does the mushroom two-step. Can I a performance check on that?
Yeah.
Yes, here I go. Guidance also.
You do have guidance.
Yes, performance.
Roll really well.
Come on.
Got it.
My +4 will not fail me. 7.
Wait,
That's 10.
Yeah, it's 10. It's okay.
Yeah, that was the intention with the
The
move.
mushroom two-step is fully adequate.
Yeah.
Tatsuda thinks it's awesome though.
Where do you have guidance?
I know that made it a 10, which was okay.
You have to roll the d4.
I thought it was +4, not D4. Oh well, it can be a 10. Okay.
It's slightly less than adequate.
It's not. It's an 8. But okay.
Oh,
We're good.
Aw.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So as you begin dancing the mushroom two-step with Tatsuda, yeah,
We're doing perfect
everyone's
sync.
dancing.
Not Eredin. He's kind of just sitting in the.
And Humphrey breaks down the door.
Eredin's
Party
like,
started.
Eredin's outside hanging out with Humphrey.
This is after a while into their and he and Tatsuda's dance. Midas will say, I've been thinking about Yvonne a lot, but I feel like instead of sulking, this is what he would want us to do.
The mushroom two-step.
The mushroom.
Probably.
And then I boogie.
Okay.
Oh wait, no! Say something and then I boogie. Yeah.
God, what was I gonna say? Oh, I guess. Nope, it's gone.
I'm gonna say I just.
It's gone. No, hold on.
Midas is like looking at you expectantly, but also dancing.
Oh, I can't believe that I forgot entirely what I was gonna say.
Just say something else.
Damn you and your boogie, Brady.
His boogie is too strong.
You, you,
This sounds
you,
awful.
you can say
I really
something
hope
else.
we can bring him
Yeah,
back.
yeah. What? Something on your
Yeah.
mind,
No,
Tatsuda?
I'm disappointed. I really hope we're able to bring him back because I don't know. I kind of said goodbye, not really a goodbye.
Well, we can two-step with him when he gets back.
Yeah, yes, we will.
Mm-hmm. Then I start breakdancing. Matt, dexterity check, please.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. Would it just be dexterity?
I'll make it dexterity, but it's gonna be very mechanical, no heart.
Damn it! Camden's DM me crazy. Anyways, dexterity check.
No heart. No
14.
heart.
No heart. You must not cast magic.
It's good. It's a good dance.
Yes.
It's like when you do that thing. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, I do that thing. I Midas does it.
Tatsuda's just dancing with her arms mostly.
But I string it like into the boogie so it doesn't stop abruptly.
Oh.
At some point, Eredin, as you stand outside with Humphrey, you hear a voice behind you. Oh, thought I might find you out here, love.
Hey.
Everything alright?
I mean, been better.
Now, I used to know a lot more people who used that sword. They're all dead now, but I used to know a lot of people. Everyone got very competitive about it. Everyone wanted to be the best at it. And I don't know, sometimes I think people really got caught up in that. I just like spending time with them. Spend all of your time sulking over it. You're not going to get anywhere.
I know, but it was my. I trusted Illustri, so.
Nah. That sword's not a bad person, it's just stupid.
He was stupid. Couldn't remember anything.
Sure he cares about you,
Yeah.
even though I hate him. But that's really not his fault. Look, lovely. Personally, you kind of annoy me. I don't like looking at you. You remind me too much of myself. But I made a lot of mistakes. You should dive in. Try to be better. One of the dumbest things I did was walk away. So don't.
Not planning on it.
You should go back
Nah.
inside.
Alright. I'll see you later, Humphrey. And I'll go inside.
Gale
Did you
does-
just say
When later, Humphrey.
when you go
He was
inside?
also talking to
right?
Humphrey. He was with Humphrey.
Oh.
Yeah, Eredin was just kind of sulking with Humphrey.
Oh, I thought you accidentally called Gale Humphrey.
Gale does just kind of
No.
like watch you go back inside. Doesn't really go back in himself.
Eredin,
Eredin's just gonna.
as you walk in, Midas is already pulling the rope. He skipped the first part of it.
Oh. Eredin's just gonna say to Gale, you coming?
He just kind of looks at you, kind of just turns and leaves.
Oh,
Alright. Later. And then Eredin will go back inside.
You all dance the night away. I'm skipping the song. You all dance the night away.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I want to say, to impress Gil, Flint, because he's feeling, a little tipsy,
Horny.
uses thaumaturgy to open a door.
What?
He uses thaumaturgy to make his eyes glow.
No, well, I was thinking about that for you, but I was like, that might freak people out.
This is like what Evo does. It's funny.
Alright.
Stop.
As the night does start to come to a close, though, you get the feeling that you should head back. So, where are you guys going?
What do we...
Do we have lodging like with Gamnum?
You can sleep in the Citadel still, yes.
That's where I will
Sounds
go
like
to
a
sleep.
plan.
I don't want to sleep forever.
I will kind of go to. Is Gamnum there?
Gamnum is there.
I will ask him on the status of the weapons and other
Oh,
items.
Eredin is there, and he'll tell you that you'll get them by tomorrow.
Wait, which Eredin?
Wait, ask him about the diamonds and how many he get.
You'll find out like tomorrow.
Okay, what if he gives me 2 and I'm like, I wanted 70?
Well, you're not gonna get 70 if you.
Well, because in the morning, if I gave him like a short notice of 70 diamonds, how's he gonna find that?
He's
But if I
not
give
going
him,
to at like 2 p.m. at night either. 2 a.m. at night.
Matt, I can still put that. I can still put the Hex Warrior thing on it and make that a charisma weapon in the morning.
Yes. Sorry. Okay. So I need to know where you guys are sleeping.
Well, Gil, where are we sleeping?
I suppose we will go back to Gil's house again.
Okay, we can do it.
I'll just sleep wherever.
Continue the party at Gil's.
Yes. Eredin will go to Athellor's house and sleep there.
So is it safe to assume that the rest of you go to the Citadel and they go to Gil's house?
Yeah,
It's just-
I'm gonna get a room with Fenrir.
I thank everyone for coming, and thank you all for being here on this such a special night, and see you in the morning.
Eredin's gonna say, make sure you get some rest in there too, and he winks at you.
Oh.
As we're going, Gil will kind of turn to you at some point, Flint. Flint, I think there's something we might need to talk about.
Yes. Anything.
I love you, Flint, but I'm getting too old to fight demon lords and go on adventures.
Yeah.
I like these kids, I really do, but I don't think that this is a path that I can continue after tomorrow or today, I suppose. And I can't go back to being a soldier again.
Flynn's gonna put his hand on his shoulder and gonna say, "Look, I 100% understand. You don't need to explain yourself any further. I appreciate everything you have done and what you're doing for me tomorrow. I'm 100% fine. You can do what you want to do and do what makes you happy. All right. You can, because I understand. We've been soldiers for so long, and I don't want to be a soldier anymore. And I understand how you'd be tired of it. We may age like fine wine, but wine isn't the best drink. It's very, I don't know. When I drink wine, it's like all right. Even I haven't had it yet. But I understand. I want you to do what makes you happy.
Thank you.
I'm still going to fight the Demon Lords, but I'll meet you. We'll still like. I'll send you every night if you want. No, I will send you every night.
Yeah, I would like that. And he's gonna lean in and kiss you.
I'm going to accept it.
As the two of you move off tonight, the rest of you return to your own bunks. Although Midas, as you're walking back, you do at some point notice a woman just kind of like standing in the hallway, looking out one of the larger windows. You notice the fire flickering through the hood against her silvered eyes.
Hello.
Yeah, yes. What about you off to?
We were just at the Trusty Tavern. I figured I'd be off to bed now.
Yes.
What are you doing?
What if we just didn't kill her? Right?
Midas's face will kind of soften at that.
Well,
What do you mean?
She said she was off to what? She's near the edge. She's far away from us, off of that spire. I'm sure she wants nothing more than, knowing Eskra, she wants nothing more than to burn that city that fellow gambler worked so hard for. Why not just let her? What have they ever done for us? What have they ever
Well-
done for any of us?
One thing you should probably know is that Eskra, even if she has some gleam of control over herself, it's the demon himself that'll go beyond that and destroy who knows what.
Is not. I didn't want to get close to Eskra. To her, I didn't want to get close to her, but I did. I tried not to, and now she's gone, and I don't know. I'm angry. Why can't we just, for once? Why can't I just use it? Why can't I just hurt them like they hurt me?
You mean Solberth?
Yes, all of them. That stupid boy with the sword who killed my friends.
We've been dealt a pretty bad hand in a lot of ways. I'm sorry.
Why don't we just do it?
Because they're too powerful. We can't.
Well, I'm angry. Why not?
I saw how strong you are, and you're extraordinary. But even with you on our side, it'll be extremely difficult.
Then let's not do it.
I just don't know.
Why don't you know?
Why don't I know? They have very powerful people on their side. It would, even one member of the Institute completely vaporized Flint's grandchildren.
There's not a Demon Lord. There's a Demon Lord. It could fight them. Let's just let the Demon Lord destroy the city.
Well, we don't. The thing about it is that we don't know that's all the Demon Lord will do. It might come after you or me or any other innocent people.
At least can we let it destroy them first? Can we just destroy all of them?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how possible it is to coordinate it like that. Kardum is very unpredictable.
I don't know.
But it's an interesting idea. I certainly like to see it.
Can we just let it burn that city and everyone in it to the ground?
Do you mean before we take the Demon Lord on, we'd let it do that?
Yes.
That's interesting. But Gamnum put us up to this. I don't know if he'd be willing to accept that.
Who cares what he wants? Let's just do it anyway.
I mean, I'm sure it would be what Eskra would want. Midas kind of thinks for a second. I'd be willing to try that.
Good enough, friends. Then we should do it. We should let the Demon Lord burn the city.
And then we'll beat it.
Maybe.
I have faith in us. We can do it.
I don't know if I want to.
Well, I suppose it is Eskra. I suppose you don't have to.
Could we just let it burn everything?
Everything.
No, it's stupid. Yes, of course.
All right. Would you like me to let everyone know what you're thinking?
Perhaps not.
Okay.
They might not be as receptive to it. Some treasure the
True.
lives of others too much.
You're right. We'll work it out.
She's just gonna look at you and walk away.
He'll kind of look out the window. And then go to bed.
Okay, there's only one other thing I want to do. Tatsuda.
Yes.
At some point, when you're walking back to your room, you notice that the Grandmaster has kind of slowed a bit. She just stopped in the middle of the hallway in front of you. She's also not seem to be in the best of moods.
I will slowly slow to a stop next to her and like peek around in front of her. Did you get lost?
You said you met Autumn, yes.
Said what?
You said that you met Autumn, yes.
Yes.
What was your
In a dream, but
yes? What was your impression of Autumn when you met her?
well. She was certainly well, she was nice. And well, I didn't really interact with her that much, but she was Matt, was Autumn the sister or the Grandmaster?
The Grandmaster.
Okay, I got confused. For some reason I thought it was a sister. She was very nice. She was she had a really obvious, really obvious crush, and it was kind of funny to watch. But she was very passionate. She'd do anything for Orcus, I could tell that much. I admired that devotion, you
I
know?
would have done anything for Orcus, I would have done anything for Kardum, yes. I always thought my purpose was to bear the punishment that I wrought upon this world because of my mistake with the pool. But he didn't even meditate! What is my purpose then? I've lived for thousands of years, and what? What was the use of it all? Have I done good? Am I even the right person to take on Kardum?
Well, I think you're doing it certainly out of a place of sort of obligation, but you do want to help, and I think that's a perfectly good reason. And yeah, there's I don't think there's a lot of people who are a better person to help take down Kardum than you. I'm sorry that you were living such a lie for a long time. But, I guess now you have a chance to redefine who you want to be, instead of define it by Kardum's terms.
When I was in that grove, and we killed Kardum, I, for maybe a moment, considered becoming one with him.
What does that mean?
Letting him consume me.
Oh.
And I worry that under the better opportunity I would have done so. I speak to my will, my ability to meditate and hold on to this corrupted form. For what? What does that mean? We don't know what that means. Perhaps the corruption is the right path and I am the one holding on to nothing. What is my will if I crumble at the face of anything? What is my will if Kardum cannot even meditate for 7 goddamn days?
Well, that was his mistake, You couldn't do anything to avoid the fact that you got lied to is terrible, obviously. But did you really only live so long because of that? Was there no part of you that just wanted to keep living?
I don't know what I'm.
For life?
I don't know what I'm doing. Everything I've done is for some purpose that now seems beyond me. If I would just consider becoming Kardum, how am I the right person to stop him? Along with you.
Well, you didn't, so that's good.
If I do,
I don't know.
If I do this time.
I don't think. I mean, obviously, I'm not you, but I don't think you would you? We're trying to do something for the betterment of like the whole world, and I know you're a good person, so you definitely want to help with that, right?
Do you?
I think you are.
You can make a persuasion check.
Oh no. That's not what you want. +5 though.
That is a 10. So she kind of frowns a little. Kardum cannot be destroyed. He must be purged from our society, not through anger. Otherwise, that anger will never be swept away. It will continue to reign in our society.
Well,
Revenge cannot be seeked in the presence of Kardum. That's what he embodies, that's what he is. We must give it up.
I don't think everyone's doing this totally out of anger. I mean, certainly some people are doing it out of anger, rightful anger, but, you know, there are people... I know that most of the people going into the fight tomorrow are fighting to protect things, you know? Protect the people that they love. I don't think it's... I don't know.
We need to stick to that. If we let ourselves give it the other way. Disaster.
Oh, I gotta turn the freaking bot down.
Then we must stick to that. If we falter to the inner emotions of Kardum, darkness will swallow up this world. It shall never be whole. Grandmaster.
Discord crashed.
She said.
Sorry.
Then we must. Fuck, I don't know. Then we must. It was something really good.
I'm sorry.
You get
Discord
the,
just had
you get the idea. Grandmaster is just like, yeah, anger bad. She turns and goes.
Oh, no, okay.
Anger bad, protected people good. Yeah, okay.
She says good night.
Alright. And with that, you all managed to find some, hopefully, some degree of respite as you prepare for what is to come the next day. If now would be the time you all level up to level 13.
Do I also?
Yes.
Oh.
No, no.
Should I roll a hit die?
That's not really important.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to do anything crazy. I'm just gonna take another level in Rogue.
What do you get at this level, Sully?
I get panache.
No.
But also I
Matt.
get another D6 sneak attack, so that's.
Would I have enough time to cast before I leveled up Find Greater Steed so I can get that and still have a 4th level spell slot?
What level's Find Greater Steed?
4th.
Before you level up, no, because you don't have 4th level spell slots.
No!
Do they so okay, so they don't level up like before the day starts?
No.
Oh.
Same as the other group. Same
Yeah,
as
So
Excellent.
either flying Humphrey or a
same
4th
as
level
it ever
smite.
was. Same
Yeah,
as
it never was. Wait, shit, loophole.
What?
Nothing.
We'll get 10 hit
Oh yeah,
points.
by the way, no channel divinity spell slots. I decided not doing that.
Yeah, I understand. Matt.
Okay, well, don't do that.
Hey, I have a question, Matt. I'm not doing it now, but it's just a question that came to my mind.
Oh, that's 157.
Matt. Matthew?
Oh yeah. Tori,
Yeah, I have a
roll
question.
health.
Yep.
About spells.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know if any of
60.
you have the tough feat. Make sure you add that on.
I have 65 lay on hands hit points now.
Tori, you have the tough feat.
I know.
So that's.
I have blind
So that's
sense.
plus 10
Bitch.
health.
Yeah.
No, plus 9.
Matt, I take
Oh
a
my god, he has blind sight.
I take a level in Artificer.
I have Destroy Undead, CR3.
Kardum won't know what hit him.
I take a level in 6 levels in Phantom Rogue.
Hey, Sully? Sully's not here.
What?
Sully. Death Ward lasts for 8 hours. If I cast Death Ward, I'm not doing it now, but for future, if I cast Death Ward, like, before we go to sleep.
It would go away right
No.
when you wake up.
Yeah.
But, like, you don't know that.
The rest
is exactly 8 hours.
Yeah, the rest is 8
Yeah,
hours.
ancient text people who make spells and the rules of the spells.
So, fellas, 4th level smite or flying Humphrey?
You have a cape already, don't you?
I do.
You
but
don't
I
need
like
You don't need flying Humphrey.
It's
You also
so funny.
you also don't have like the fucking
I know.
thing that the feat that lets you ride things good either. So it's
Go
No.
to Shrek.
so I'd say 4th level
Research
smite.
into mounted combat.
I still have regular Humphrey. It's fine. I'm still gonna use regular Humphrey.
Hey, Brady.
Flying Humphrey will come up
Right.
later, but due to the circumstance, I'd say probably not.
I know.
So you're not there.
Carson asked.
Hey, Brady.
People
Hey, Brady.
who are there.
Yeah.
Dumbass. It's
Donkey.
plus 9.
It was-
it's
it-
plus 9 health, Tori. So it's this.
It was Carson, not Eredin.
What the fuck?
It was Carson.
Maybe.
Shrek. Hey, Brady.
Yeah?
Oh, shit. How do you spell this?
Shrek is SR
Make sure you
SHR.
put down the new spell, Brady.
IEK?
I did, Matt. Don't worry, Matt.
Matt, wait, Brady.
Nice.
Also, Mountain Combatant is not that good.
Brady
It's
is
fine.
Brady.
It's okay if you're a mounted combatant.
Yeah. It just makes it so. Yeah. That's.
It's like it's one of the things it does is evasion, which is like a 7th level ability.
Yeah.
That's a different word. That's shriek.
Damn it.
Hey guys.
Okay, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Then
Wait.
you all awaken.
Brady, we making waffles. Sorry.
You all wake up. As you awaken, preparing yourselves, pulling yourselves together for the coming day, you awaken to find Gamnum in a sort of panic. The situation has
Thank God.
changed as you walk in. Oh, hi. The situation has changed, he informs you.
In what
Great.
way?
So,
What happened this week?
well, as it has been revealed to me, your allies have not. There are not that many ways we're going to be able to communicate. So, as a result, you will not be able to move on Kardum until we know Baltazo is dead. Which is okay. It's possible. That just means that when the armies of Solbeth Kingdom clash with the beasts to try to push through a path so you can fight Kardum, you will only have 30 minutes to get there and kill him.
Damn it.
Oh.
You know, I could always send or we can someone send them and see what their current status is.
Well, you see, we can't do that now
Why not?
because of how the timeline works.
AJ.
Damn time zone. I mean, how did you know about that?
Wait, AJ, did you prepare sending?
I have sending, yeah.
Damn you. It's the opposite problem. We don't need that because we can't do that.
I just always have sending.
That's fair.
I've had it before.
Well, I guess we're on a limit then.
We could send them, but if that breaks the timeline, Man, you should make an alternate universe now if I send them.
where Flint sends them, and that's the only thing.
Also, Evo dies in that timeline.
Wait,
You
what?
might do that, yeah, come on. Just like Endgame.
Yes.
Alright.
I don't think we will.
Prepare yourselves. Meet with Sir Stone in the teleportation circle room. He'll take you there. Oh, before you go. Here, and he's going to get out his stuff. So, Midas and Eredin, he's going to give you both +2 swords.
That's what I wanted. Yes.
Hell yes.
He is also going to give
Charisma weapon too.
Flint, he's going to give you 3 diamonds worth 500 gold.
Ooh. Where's the fourth one?
He's going to give your parties as a whole the 3 potions of flying. He's gonna walk over and grab a big carpet off the wall and hand it to you. There's a big carpet of flying.
To me?
He's just gonna hand it to all of. He's not like giving it to specific people. He gave the only specific things are the diamonds and the swords.
Carpet of flying.
Big carpet of flying. It can move about 60 feet, but it can only hold really 1 person.
Matt, is this a magic sword?
Yes.
Ooh, phew.
Could possibly carry a little more, but it'll be hard. So 3 potions of flying, carpet of flying, potion of fire resistance. He gives.
Ooh, I'll take that now.
And he also pulls something out. This is quite valuable, at least for me. It is a ring that belonged to my father that I recently got back. It allows you to store a spell in it and cast it later.
Holy crap.
I have a lot of people at my disposal. If there's any specific spell you think you want, just ask and I can have it cast into the ring.
Holy crap.
What's the most powerful spell you can get?
That one's pretty good. Heal's also really good. Heal.
Well, I was gonna say mass heal.
Mass
Death Ward?
heal. It's 5th level or lower.
Oh, okay.
Heal?
Fifth
No, not heal. I'm
is-
sorry.
You can get Death Ward. Death Ward.
Death Ward.
Then there's 1 more level if you want another thing.
Death ward again.
Two more Death Ward's pretty
Any
good.
first level spell.
Ooh, I
Healing
mean,
word.
yeah, Flint's gonna take out his giant notebook and put on glasses.
Well, let me check.
A nice, maybe an extra healing word.
Alright.
Either way.
And he can
Doesn't
attune
have
it,
a
so he'll
diet.
cast those into it. Here, any one of you can attune to that.
Alright,
So you all have... You have
Who should take the-
10 people with you. There's the 5 of you, and then there's the Grandmaster, Ikor White, the Kara,
The Kara.
Erna number
Grandma.
2, and Helga.
Yay.
alright, so
Maybe give Helga that.
start things off. I have a potion of health that I was given once by Eskra. I also have a carpet of flying. And then there's the 3 flying potions, the potion of fire resistance, and the ring of spell storing.
If anyone has objections to what I said to go in the ring, let me know. Those are what I thought would be good.
It might be
I like Death Ward and Healing Word.
because, well,
Midas.
yeah, I can go to you, I guess.
No, wait, maybe we
Not
should.
not the most optimal thing, but it works.
Maybe we should give.
Would a non-healer be better to have those since they normally can't cast those things?
Probably, yeah. I'd say Midas might be good. Someone who's not gonna get hit.
I was going to say actually Eredin because you have Wand of Wonder, but this is a Demon Lord fight, and you might.
You're
not-
right. I can use bonus action.
Yeah,
Well,
bonus actions are
so-
more.
Keep in mind it's
for you.
attunement.
Yeah, I'm not attuned
Oh.
to anything else right now.
Well, it's up to you.
Actually, I'm attuned to the
I feel like
flying
we could
cape
go-
and the other thing, the
Wand of Ultimate Wonder.
Wand of Wonder.
So
I'll give
you
you
can
Midas.
put it on there.
Is this the ring?
So Brady, what do you have attuned to yourself?
Tuned right now. I have
Mhm.
the boots of speed, the braces of archery, and I think my shirt.
Okay.
Oh, then you can't.
So then, I have a free attunement slot. Does anyone else?
I don't think I do. I think I'm attuned to a shield, Was that wand? Was the pearl is attunement, and the ring is attunement. But I don't know if am I attuned to the ring? I think so. Yeah, I'm attuned to the ring. Those are my 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it is attunement.
So then I can attune to the Ring of Spell Storing.
Hey, Hilga, do you have Death Ward as a spell?
Death Ward is a spell. She's just kind of looking at you.
Ooh, hey, more the merrier. That's great.
Yes, I have that one.
Good, Hilga. Go and use
Okay. So.
What level are you, Hilga?
Me. Probably better than you.
I'll attune to the Ring of Spell Storing. For the people who shouldn't have the potions of fire, the potion of fire resistance is the Grandmaster and Tatsuda. That potion could easily go to Midas. Well, Midas, you have that evasion thing, yeah?
I have evasion feat.
So that's pretty good for dex saves.
I'm not that good at dex saves, and if he ends up targeting me, I can use resistance.
It's true. Flint could probably use one of those.
Okay, so then you could get to the potion. You could get the one potion of fire resistance.
That how long does that last for?
An hour. You should take all the potions before going in because you already only have 30 minutes anyway.
Okay. Yeah. So then then that leaves us with a health potion. And three flying potions, and the carpet of flying.
Give the health potion to Midas. That's what I'm thinking.
I'll take the carpet of flying or one of the.
I think Midas.
Okay, I'm gonna give.
Somebody goes down, and I can't heal them. Midas can get.
I'll take it.
Actually, how many people can do fly stuff?
One.
I can't.
Oh, I can, and Tatsuda can.
I can.
Okay, so you guys. Okay,
Health
so
potion is going to Midas.
How many melee fighters do you guys have? Would be the question.
I am one.
Well, I would also be one, right?
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
And
What?
Grandmaster.
Everyone
And
except
Helga
like Flint.
And
Yeah.
Icor.
So, you have 5
Okay.
melee fighters. Well, if you guys are fine making the NPCs not able to do things, yeah, but they are there. You did get
Nobody got.
Five. Yeah, 5, and then 2 of them can already fly, so you guys are fine.
You have 7. If you count it, I wasn't counting if 2 people are flying. If you don't count them, you have 5. You have 7.
I don't get flying.
The only 2 people who don't really need to get who don't have to be in melee range to be full capacity are Flint and Kara.
And I have if I end up falling down, I have the ring of feather fall.
The rest of them like being in melee range.
I right now have no means of flight.
Okay,
Like
that's true.
I will take the carpet.
Okay, well, actually,
I can use the potion.
how big is the carpet, Matt?
The carpet is big enough to maybe hold 2 or 3 people, but it'll move at half speed if it does. It can also only move like once per turn.
Okay, then I think
The
the lightest people should go on that. So, like, probably Midas.
Oh my god.
Also, the carpet only flies on an action.
What?
It only goes anywhere on an action.
Okay,
Well,
who
never
has fuck? Okay, does anyone have really good bonus action stuff?
I pretty good bonus action stuff, so I don't.
Brady's bonus actions are crazy.
It's true, he does have quite a lot.
I can do some stuff.
Then
Like use my mage hand.
Oh, you're gonna like steal his sword, and then he's gonna go to hit him.
I'm gonna tickle him.
Oh.
I'd say carpet of flying can go to Midas pretty comfortably.
Since they're just strategizing, am I allowed to say things, or should I stay
Sure,
quiet?
you can talk.
Okay. Brady needs to move around all the time.
Yeah.
He needs to go in and then leave, and he can't do that with the carpet.
Fair.
He so can't do that.
And
Okay.
how exactly does the carpet work?
You need an action to fly.
Oh,
I would have to
really?
be your action.
Yes.
It's your
Okay, so-
action to fly. It's so
okay.
it's so
Okay, fuck.
I didn't know.
if that needs to be on one of the melee people, it needs to be on someone who gets like in and stays in.
Okay, yeah. Well, I said I would take it.
Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah,
that
Gil
would
can
be
have the
fine.
carpet.
I mean, what if the card moves?
That's true. Do you have enough flying to compensate though for like not being for that? Like I think someone needs to get gypped, right?
Kind of. 2 people.
2 people. Well, for full probably fuck Iker, right? Like he's cool and all, but he's not
I'll tell you,
a person playing the thing.
and I'll tell you, Helga likes being in melee range, but she can do stuff out of it, technically.
Yeah, no, I'd say Helga.
Yeah, okay. Because at least she has options out of melee range. So let Helga try on the cape, or not the cape, the thing.
Carpet. You always love.
Okay, so I'll take potion then.
Yeah.
So one potion goes to Gil.
And may I bring up the that whole theoretical shoe swap thing we were talking about before?
Yeah,
I was actually thinking about that. It isn't actually critical because the potion of flying and the shoes work the same way, whereas they just give you a fly speed equal to a walking speed. So
then never mind.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Never mind.
So we got the fly potion to Gil, carpet to Helga.
Yeah.
I have the flame potion, and I think we should give the healing potion to Midas.
It's three flying potions.
3.
Yeah.
So then those would need one of those needs to go to Midas.
Another goes to Midas. We have one more. It can be Grandmaster or Iker.
So okay,
make grand attacks.
So Midas and Gil and Eredin and Tatsuda are all covered.
Yes.
And Flint gets to be on the floor.
Yes.
And Flint's sister is also mostly covered. Grandmaster is going to be way more effective than Iker.
So funny. Huh.
True.
like just directly. The Grandmaster is like level 20 or something.
What does Iker do again?
Iker is a blood hunter. He has a pike, which has a little bit of reach, and he can fucking hit things with radiant damage.
Okay,
I like him. He's funny.
I think he's pretty good, but
him better than the Grandmaster by any stretch.
Yeah, I would ask. I would just ask if one of the mages with us or like wizards can cast fly on him.
How long?
Someone's gotta have it. An hour.
Fly it is, but also it would be their concentration.
Do they need to be in range while it's happening?
No.
So could they just be somewhere else?
Yeah.
Drop it, and then they leave.
I guess that.
Yeah, and then
it would need to be like, hey Gaminum, can this guy stick around until like right when the half hour hits, then just hit people with fly and then stay there when they go in.
Yeah.
And then that guy can just go to town with non-concentration stuff.
Yeah, like firebolt.
Well, I don't know. That's up to Matt if you would even be able to add,
really
if that guy would be able to. Oh yeah. If that guy would be even allowed to go in, because I don't know if Gaminum would let that person in. If somebody. But he might let you do the flying.
I'll say you're gonna have to talk to Gaminum on that, because you're asking him to have one of it to like kind of lose the effectiveness of one of his men. Again, you're just gonna have to talk to him about that. Not everyone in the world knows third level spells. Specifically fly. Too.
I'll go to yeah, no, I'm gonna say, hey, we're kind of left out on one flyer who could be really useful. Do you have anyone who can cast the fly spell or another extra potion or something?
Theoretically give you someone who can put fly on someone, but I am going to have everyone at least semi-involved in the battlefield. So you have to understand there is a unlikely possible risk that whoever you put that on is going to fall part of the way through the battle.
Well, feather falling now. Yeah. Give him the ring of feather falling.
I'll give him my ring. That's cool. That's cool.
Is it?
What the hell is this?
Flint will be on the floor. It's fine.
Actually, you're right. Never mind.
What the hell is this? It's a ring of feather. I know. I'll put it on.
God damn it.
I will make an Arcana check.
God damn it, this guy.
Wait, do I still have mine or no?
He's like Malort.
No, I think you should give it to the guy.
But
just give it to the guy, AJ. You're gonna be on the ground.
Flint takes off his ring.
Yes.
Now I can attune to something if you have.
So everyone write that down.
Yeah.
If you have anything that I could attune to that I couldn't before,
I don't think they have any extra shit laying around.
Give me a token.
Here is $4.
Ooh.
Well, that's Matt's job. It's fine.
Midas.
The warding bond thing.
Yeah.
Midas,
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
have the pouch of unknown toxins. It's a Constitution saving throw. Give that to whoever you want.
The pouch of.
Oh, I forgot about that thing.
It's a random effect that might be good.
Oh boy, yeah, you're right.
Half good, half bad.
It's just like a random effect thing.
Yep.
You're giving this
Is
to
that-
me?
Is that thing
That's
attuned?
given to you. It's not attunement, and it can go to anyone.
Oh, well, I mean, it's.
Wait, what's happening?
You just have to fail a con save.
Lucas, you're not muted.
So you. So wait, what are we doing with this thing?
I don't know. But I think you guys have it sorted, so I'm gonna mute myself again.
Oh, did you just give him the potion thing?
Did you give that to me?
The pouch of unknown toxins. It's given. Midas has it, but it might be more useful on someone else who would use it.
Why? I think Midas could use
Pretty
it.
sure Midas has the lowest con score.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. I did.
Okay,
Well,
keep it.
Just don't forget it.
Brady, keep in mind though, some of those are not good. So just
know.
be careful.
Yeah.
Just don't forget it. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
I didn't even know I had it.
Should I prepare a spell then that should help Brady if he gets poisoned? Like, I don't know,
But no.
Too late to prepare a spell.
Hey,
Do you have AJ? Do you have anything that would like protect me from fire? Because I kind of like fire resistance. For
You
this.
know, last night I was thinking about getting a spell that does just that, but then someone told me not to.
Maybe you could give the fire resistance potion to Eredin.
But what if I end up getting like targeted at some point? Really helpful.
You're gonna have
Maybe,
death ward on your spell.
Eredin is always in melee range.
I'm always in melee range, and that's like the main thing Kardum does.
You're not even. We're fighting you.
He's the only one who doesn't have fire resistance of like the people. Well, and Gil. So one of those two actually.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I'm pretty worried about myself. Gonna be real. I'm not okay without it. I need it.
That's you.
I don't know,
It
Matt
is me.
thinks Flint's gonna die.
Dude!
You said that. You said that.
I fucking hate this
you.
guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
You know, I'm awesome. I'm like, oh, you guys can have it, and then everyone else is like, oh, what if I die? You guys stuck.
Carson, what is that item called with the toxins?
Pouch of unknown toxins.
Pouch of
Do you have that written down? Don't lose that item.
It's vital.
I like it. So whenever
You could technically cast protection from energy, but that eat up concentration.
Carson has it written down, so you're okay.
I have that spell prepared.
Don't lose it.
Okay.
Can I?
Carson, how much health do you have? What is Eredin's max health?
157.
57.
How does the ring work? If I went unconscious, would I? Okay, I mean not the ring. How's the potion work? If I went unconscious, would I start falling?
Oh no, you can hover.
I can hover. Well, do I need my ring then? I feel like someone else might be able to use that better.
What's the ring do?
Everyone can fly. I don't know.
I have the feather falling.
Well, not
Feather
everyone.
falling.
Yeah, but
ring.
my thought is if Kardum swoops down and starts picking people up and like dropping them. I know it sounds fun. I don't know. It could happen. I don't know.
Upsy daisy.
Listen. All I'm saying is I don't
it is. Hubba hubba.
I don't necessarily need it. Is what I'm saying.
It's fair.
Could give it
Give it to Flint.
Yeah, I was gonna. I will. I think I will give that to Flint.
Flint is the floor master.
He's on the floor. Yeah.
I mean, no,
I
you could.
think-
You could. Like,
What
it's,
if
yeah.
you get picked up, you know?
Kardum notably, yeah. I mean, do we want?
I don't.
Do have gauntlets of ogre power if anyone wants those, making anyone has like a disastrously low strength.
What did that set it to?
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
19.
19,
Does
yeah.
not help any of these
What?
people.
It might help like
Midas.
Flint.
I have disadvantage on strength.
Would I ever be close enough to make strength based?
Are they
Maybe.
concentration?
I mean.
Warhammer.
It would be in that theoretical you offered before. That would be resisting a grapple.
Yeah, that would be
Guys,
nice.
Avon is rolling over in his grave. He really wants this.
Right that you're attuned to Gauntlets of Ogre Power, though.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what's my strength now?
19.
Should I say that in my sheet or no?
Sure.
Yeah, just
It is until you want to tune. So.
Yeah, just make sure you know what it is without it.
Okay. So
What
wait,
is it? What is it now, AJ?
1 second, I need to write a track.
Lucas, this isn't Eskra. This is me helping them strategize.
I love how much involvement I have in this process.
You can talk,
Alright, so
Tori.
I just don't need any of this
Do I
shit.
change
Well,
my
you
strength?
can like talk about it's most of the people just talk about like what other people might want.
My strength
I don't
is...
know
Do I
anything.
change that or my strength is 15? What is it
That's
now?
on you,
19?
buddy.
Sure.
I don't know.
Flint, do you want the speed boots?
Do I need
Hey, I don't think
No.
Flint needs the
Midas,
speed boots.
Midas,
No.
you want them.
Yeah.
Would I not be flying though?
Well, the only way I...
It's
It's the same speed.
yeah,
Okay, never mind.
it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I forget I said that.
So is my strength... My strength
So
is 15.
what's going on with the fire resistance potion?
Answer my question, Carson.
What's going on with Athellor and Hendrick?
What was
Oh,
your
never mind.
question? Hold on. Okay, one at a time. What was your question, AJ? Mute yourself, Brady. Okay. What was your question, AJ?
I have the ogre thing now, so my strength was 15. Is it 19 now or how?
It's a 19. Yes, it's 19 now.
And now let's press enter. Yo!
Okay.
Holy
Hey,
crap!
what was your? Who else had a question?
Me. What's going on with the fire potion? Is that going to me or is that staying on AJ?
I should probably go to you.
Flint takes off the fire. potion.
Flint's gonna have warding bond too.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have resistance already. You're fine.
To what?
All damage.
To
Everything.
To
I am taking the fire potion. That's going to Eredin.
What, for the fire?
Okay.
Wait, do I already have that?
Shh. You'll be fine, AJ. Just let it happen.
No, but I should.
It's going to Eredin and everything will work out a-okay.
You said I have something. What do I have?
You're gonna have warding bonds.
What does that do?
We're playing.
No. We're moving on. We're
moving. Everything's done.
AJ, just look it up really quick.
It's a spell. Google. Alright, me and myself. Go.
That's good.
Alright, now before we go out, we should take care of the Death Ward situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I have Death Ward, and my sister Helga has Death Ward.
That's correct.
I also have Death Ward once, right?
Okay, wait. So how many? Well, okay. How many death wards do we have total? Like, how many can potentially be cast?
Isn't it like
If
two?
I get
I
rid
have
of-
one, I think.
If I get rid of my 6th and 7th and 5th levels, I can cast Death Ward a total of 7 times. That includes my 5th,
And
6th,
of course,
and 7th.
of course, you know that. No, of course, I'm assuming Flint, you know that you can't stack Death Ward, right?
I know you cannot stack it.
Alright. Just making sure.
Hmm.
Helga, I know that you also have Death Ward. How many units have you potentially use?
Same as you.
Oh, wow, so you're the same level as me.
I didn't say that.
Bitch. I can call my sister bitch. Alright, so I will be giving Death Ward to Tatsuda.
You
Okay.
also you have one in the ring.
Yeah, do you want me
Well,
to use that now?
Or at least, I guess, no, use it now, right?
If you're
I
gonna
guess.
use the one in the ring now, you could theoretically put another one in later.
Yeah, I would use it in now, so I'm gonna write down I have Death Ward on me.
Also, I don't know why I'm saying this, but realistically, Gamlin does a lot of clerics. You probably just ask him to do it.
Oh, shit.
It's true. You know, we totally could just go to Gamblin and say, "Hey, cast death ward on all of us right now."
Can you do that real quick?
Just do
What
it.
he wants?
Yeah.
What he wants?
Cast death ward on us, bitch.
Can you
Fine.
cast...
Fine.
then.
Whatever. It's here. Here.
Oh, it's all of us. Oh, wow.
Wait,
He's
how
not
do I
gonna
st-
cast it on Eredin number 2.
Wait, is that all? Wait, do we all have Death Ward?
Gamlin can just put
Yeah.
it on all of you.
Yeah, he just did it.
Wait, everyone has Death
Okay, but now we have another 4th level spell that we can put up.
Ward? No, I think we should
Okay.
keep Death Ward there.
Yeah. So here's the deal. People who can cast Death Ward. So I guess Matt. I mean, well, not Matt. I trust you if I can. AJ, and Carson can now do one. Just try to keep track. Track of who has used their Death Ward now.
I used my Death Ward already. He can just put another one in, or he can put another spell in there.
He put Death Ward in already, so just keep that Death Ward in the ring.
Okay, I'll keep the Death Ward in the ring then, I suppose.
Yeah, and then just like I would say even grab a piece of paper, write it down when people use that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have a Death Ward.
So we all have Death Ward. I have all my spell slots. Thank you, Camden. Too bad you killed my grandkids.
Or else I would be much more thankful.
Yes.
Throwing shade, Flint.
You're on my side. They're not betraying me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Everything's done for me.
I'm getting my notebook.
Really quick, is there a place I can look at the toxins that the pouch has?
You don't know.
I can't find that. Oh, you don't know. Okay, never mind.
So everyone in our group except for Eredin 2 have Death Ward on them casted.
That's good. This is good.
Me and Helga have all our spell slots because we have not used them.
Alright, with that, Eredin 2 will now walk over. So, we're ready to go, yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
Sure.
I suppose we are. Eredin, you look weird today.
Good to meet you.
Flint. Does Flint know it's not Eredin number 1?
He looks weird. But he
Yeah,
does
Eredin color,
otherwise look identical. I don't know if either of you have been informed.
Flint's thought process is, he looks terrible. Good.
Eredin, are you okay? Eredin?
I'm fine.
He feels bad for being a child murderer.
Yeah, I feel awful about that.
That's a good place to start.
Okay. Well, this is a comfortable. Let's just go. Let's get this. Let's get this done.
We gotta go.
E, Tatsuda, E, Eredin, M for Midas, G for Gil.
I have everything written down. Don't worry.
No, I'm writing you guys down so I can make a mark of what Death Ward now.
Okay.
G for Grandmaster, GR. F for Flint, H for Hilga.
I for Iker.
What? Oh, I for that guy.
Ikor.
Anyone else?
G for Grandmaster?
I did Grand. I have Tatsuda.
Brady, write down that health potion that you have.
I know I have that, but I don't have.
I did.
Good.
Wait, so I have. Wait, let me know if I'm missing anyone. Tatsuda, Eredin, Midas, Gil, Grandmaster, Flint, Hilga, Iker.
This is hell on wheels. Guys, who has the Jade Dragon? I know I do. I'm joking.
I guess it's everyone else. I guess it's everyone.
So we good?
I think we're
Yep.
good.
Yeah, we're good.
And eventually, you guys all go.
Wait, look!
What?
I take the Zook out now. I'm just kidding, man.
Okay.
You could do that, yeah. That might be useful.
Oh no, guys! Kardum turned invisible. Zook, where is he?
He has other stuff he Alright.
We good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh no, Matt.
So, with bated breath and excessive planning, you eventually figure out what you're going to do, get everything managed, and make your way down, moving through the different halls of the Noble Order building. You shift through, and eventually make your way up to Sir Surstone, who kind of stands there, kind of tapping his foot. Like, God, I thought you would never show up.
This guy.
We like to be thorough. That's the word.
Well, the world hangs in the balance, so I hope you're not going to take this long when killing the Demon Lord. I hear you have limited time.
I hope you brush your teeth.
Alright,
Damn.
let's get going. He's gonna turn and head through a teleportation circle, disappearing in a blue flash.
Alright.
As each of you steps through, you feel your body risen into the air, for the world around you goes a blinding white. And you feel yourself landing in the middle of a now semi-abandoned, or at least, no, it's the same goddamn song. You find yourselves in the middle of a now semi-abandoned iron metropolis. It seems
Oh.
most of the Ironhook soldiers from here have already left. The area is kind of overturned. A chilly breeze runs through. The outpost of the Ironhook pirates is, for the most part, lifeless. As you enter, the first thing you feel is the heat. Without the temperature control some of Gammon's mages are doing, it's near boiling hot. It's hard to really think, as your immediate instinct is to get water, try to do anything to avoid the heat. You can feel the sweat pouring down your face, causing your armor to grow heavy. You can feel your breaths growing more haggard. It's hard to think. Once in a while, you see waves of heat riding by. In the distance, you see the Celestial Spire and flames circling around it, arcing through and around it. It slowly is rumbling.
So, should I drink the potion of fire resistance now? Is that what I'm getting?
Oh, wait, how long does it last?
How long does that last?
An hour.
No.
I checked that for a second. It's when you guys get the 30-minute message. That's when you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Besides, we still have a bit of a walk. Come, this isn't the meeting point. Showstopper will begin leading you along the path.
I suppose I will follow.
Me too.
I'll follow, but on Humphrey.
Oh, appropriate.
It's maybe a few hours walk, trudging. You can feel the sand puffing out. The dirt, it's heavy. Every once in a while, magma starts pouring out of nearby rock, and you have to avoid it. So the environment is very hot, and every once in a while, a wave of fire crashes down upon you, and you need to focus to really continue seeing the path ahead of you. But eventually, you come to the side of a large rock outcropping. The plateau that you now stand on overlooks the spire, a large ditch between you and it. In the distance, you can clearly see beasts of all kinds, dragons, elementals, monstrosities, roaming the area, colliding with each other, fighting, creating a veritable barrier between you and Kardum. At first, it's only you there, and you're there for at least maybe half an hour waiting, till eventually you notice the rest of the Soulbirth infantry making their way over. A few people come to your side to help. You watch as soldier upon soldier storms forward, soldiers that you never thought you would see again after the death of the Soulbirth Kingdom. The infantry of the kingdom is commanded by a few more higher-looking soldiers, including Grace Allslow, Bridge Brutson, Fenrir Moonflower, and Gamnum, who arrives alongside Ernan and no other member. The rest of the Institute off on their own assignments, dismantling the Ironhook pirates. So, not sure how long you have, but be ready, for at any time you might have to move out.
Alright. Great. Okay, lovely. Wonderful. Okay. Woo.
So we're just waiting here for the okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's terrifying. Woo. Yeah, how are the Soulbirth people looking? Anyone nervous?
The kingdom people are chatting with themselves, trying to avoid the swarming beasts nearby. Every once in a while, one gets relatively close, and they kind of have to scare them off with arrows and fire.
Shoot!
I'm gonna glance at Tatsuda. Is Tatsuda looking?
Kind of sitting alone by herself, twiddling her thumbs. Nervous, definitely. Still a little moody, but mostly nervous.
I see.
Hey, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
When we get the half-hour message, can I just as soon as we get that, can I just activate my cape and drink the potion?
Yeah, because it's not like combat starts at that point.
Yeah. Okay.
While we're waiting, Flint's holding Gil's hand.
Eredin's is kind of walking around, pacing back and forth with Humphrey, looking over at Fenrir every once in a while. How's Fenrir looking?
Fenrir is now next to you.
Oh.
I didn't really notice
Oh,
that.
Oh! Hey, Fenrir, what's up?
Hey. You doing alright?
Yeah, best you really can when you're about to fight the Demon Lord. You?
Alright.
Good,
How's your oath?
well, I'm keeping it up. You take a new oath or something?
Not exactly.
Oh.
I mean, back when I thought you were dead, you know, my oath was for you, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I wanted to take revenge against Panunderlin. Good to know you're alive.
And it's good to see you too. You're not taking that oath still, right?
No, I am not.
Good, because he's too powerful. Yeesh.
Eventually you get used to it. I was like this at first, but you get used to it.
It's not really something I want to get used to.
Well, you do.
Huh. Just waiting on the other team. 2 Demon Lords one day.
That's the goal.
So then, what's the plan with the last one?
I wouldn't know.
You a high-ranking officer?
Yeah,
So what is it that you do?
I lead my army. I'm glad you're doing well. He's gonna turn and walk away.
Eredin is just gonna slump down over at Humphrey. Ay. Kids these days.
I thought he was older.
He is. That was Carson saying it.
Oh.
So Midas, you ready to get that curse lifted? He kind of pats you on the back.
You know, you'd think I would be.
What's that mean?
I mean, the whole reason I'm here is to do this, but I'm scared.
Why are you? For what?
To fight. I'm gonna do it, but... I mean, my body's telling me no, but I have to.
You'll be alright. We won't let you die. Eredin turns to the camera, knowing full well that Kardum will kill Midas in the next hour.
What did you say?
You didn't hear that. It was narration.
Yeah.
After a while,
So...
silence slowly falls on the area. You're not sure why exactly, but the talk of the soldiers for a little while kind of quiets. There's a moment of calm. Out of the corner of your eye, Flint, you notice Yamen's eyes go blue. And as they fade, you hear him say, "Understood." Formation activate! Go now! You have 30 minutes!
Terrifying.
Eredin will chug his fire resistance potion, and he will activate his cape of flying.
I drink my fly potion.
I drink the flight potion.
Fly potion.
Okay.
Is it good? What does it taste like?
I'm not forgetting, right?
Or cream.
There's a there, right?
Oh, I don't like that.
As the soldiers begin running forth, you notice that they quickly begin meeting with the beasts. The monsters drawn to the sudden presence of soldiers. You hear the war cries met with this destructive sound of violence. Flesh tearing at skin, dragons landing, giants slamming their massive battle axes and weapons into the creatures as the battle begins. Around you, as you witness things, I need to, you watch as the many soldiers working underneath the pen and begin moving. You watch as Bridge Brutson's body fuses with earth. His body, his muscles growing even larger, the sword that he wields growing even more powerful. He launches himself 15 feet into the air before his hammer slams into an earth elemental, instantly shattering it. In his other hand, Dobrin's tome is there. He uses it to cause the earth around him to shift and shake. Meanwhile, you watch as Grace stands at the ready with a few soldiers of the kingdom. You watch as she raises her long, sort of like sword in one hand and the flute in the other, and she points it, as 10 soldiers behind her suddenly transform into massive T-Rexes. And the 10 T-Rexes, marked for death, make their way, wading into the battlefield, tearing apart many of the smaller beasts and creatures.
Does it look like she knew what she just did?
You watch as Fenrir pulls from his side a strange medallion. Out of the corner of your eye, you all notice it. You seem to remember it disintegrating, but it's there. And you watch as a massive, destructive dragon lands in front of him, and he just points the medallion at it, and its entire body begins seizing up, falling on the ground, twitching and shaking. Alongside him, you watch as arising from near him, skeletal creatures begin joining him. An army of the undead joining Fenrir to take on the monsters of flame. Just as they do, you watch as bursts of fire begin spotting the battlefield as Gamden arrives on the side, radiant light shining out of him as he uses the destructive power of fire and the radiant light to carve a path through the beasts. As this is all happening, I want to know how you all are wading through the battlefield.
Oh no.
Well, I suppose Eredin will kind of just try to fly through the path that, who is in the air? Like, who is shooting down the ones in the air?
The ones in the air? The main person fighting the people in the air is Gamden.
Alright, Eredin will kind of fly through, a little bit behind Gamden, holding up his shield, to protect from anything attacking him, the path that Gamden carves.
Okay. I'd say that's probably athletics. Make an athletics check.
Do I still have disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. I hope it's not that bad. That's 13.
Okay. This brings us to Flint. Give me some.
Go Flint. Woo.
With what?
Give me. How are you wading through the battlefield?
Well, I can't fly or anything, so I guess I'm just trying my best to also follow the paths and dodge, shit, be on alert. Not really attacking.
Okay, I guess you can make that perception if you want.
Yeah.
Make a perception.
Yeah. Oh.
Flame advantage.
Can't call it out.
Can't call it out.
This brings us to Midas.
Okay. Midas is flying, so he will probably have his eyes on the prize, following the path, but he will try to evade using like sort of like he like kind of like spinning techniques,
Cool backflip.
Aerial body change,
Somersault.
Make an acrobatics check.
Hell yes. Minimum of 25. Hope I don't miss, guys.
25. Alright. You feel pretty good about it. Gil.
Okay, as we're going through as he's trying to get through, he kind of draws his sword, and as like beasts kind of come closer towards some of them, he kind of swings the sword around and kind of like stares them down and tries to scare them off.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
I was going for persuasion, but I guess I'll do that. 17.
Okay, and finally, Tatsuda.
Okay. As opposed to the strategy of intimidating things in the way, Tatsuda will just straight up try and push them out of the way. And she's also clicked her boots, so she's flying. It's just so on my first turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm supposed to have expertise in that. It doesn't say that on this sheet, but I'm pretty sure that that's actually 22. But then obviously there's a penalty, but that's more.
That's a 20, yeah. Alright, Tatsuda, make an athletics check. Remember, you have -1 to everything.
Oh, it's going for strength. Not that it
That is a
matters.
strength thing.
Strength skill.
Yeah, that's
Athletics is strength plus proficiency bonus.
It's better than strength.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's not good.
That's a 19.
Okay, it's 20 though.
19 not bad.
19, not bad.
As you all push through the battlefield, wading through, Flint on the ground and the other person on the ground, Kara, as you're moving through, you watch his bridge takes his hammer and he slams it into the ground. As he does, however, he seems to awaken the raging fury of a massive earth elemental built into the side of the rock. As it awakens and begins stomping around, Flint, you find yourself stuck on the top of this creature. And as you do, trying to get away, you notice that more earthen elementals, coming to the aid of their larger brethren, begin surrounding you. And the party, you find yourselves locked into a fight with the elementals. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
That's scary.
Was that because of our rolls?
Yes.
Damn it. Roll initiative, you say, and I will say, okay, man.
I'm 60 feet in the air.
Crazy initiative.
Okay, 25 to 20. Oh.
Yikes.
Alright, 15 to 20.
19.
Okay.
18, sorry.
What's Tori's modifier?
2.
Oh, okay.
What do you think
Give
it
up.
was?
Oh.
10 to 15.
15.
10. So that's 2 10s.
Tori also rolled a 17, but I think that's +2.
She said hers.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah. God.
kind of better.
Just before the battle starts, I will say Helga will run over to Flint, and she'll grab your arm and say, "You and I win this together." And you watch as both of your rings start to glow.
Whoa. What?
Who got the 10?
I did. Me and Carson. I have the better initiative. So.
Okay, then we're starting off the battlefield with some elementals.
Flint Orsik and Flint Orsik.
I messed up, man. Where the fuck is Eredin? Fatherfucker. Okay.
I'm in 60 feet in the air.
This fire one's gonna go over to Tatsuda. This one's gonna fly over to the Grandmaster. Fly over to Flint. And you watch as the elementals begin towering over you, Flint. The fire burning down on your skin, but you think, I don't care, because I'm with my friends. This is me telling you how you feel. So each of these is going to make 2 attacks against the guy next to them. I have to check something. They're also going to start by touching you. So you're all gonna take some fire damage and catch on fire.
I think I can resist that. Fuck.
Who has that potion, by the way?
Me, I drank it.
Thank you. Just so you know, AJ, you have a +1 bonus to your AC and your saving throws.
Oh, cool.
That's part of Warning Bond. So remember that when I make these 2 attacks against you. One of them is going to be a 17, one of them is a 24.
17 does it, 24 does it.
Okay. That's with the added AC.
Yeah, +1 to what?
AC. And saving throws. Anyway, at the start, you take 2 points of fire damage. And then half to 1. And then you take 12 points of fire damage, half to 6. So you take a total of 7 damage. Although you watch as you get hit, you watch as Helga's body also moves, as if she's taking part of the blow.
Oh no.
This brings us to 2 attacks against Grandy. That is a miss and a natural 20. Natural 20 is going to hit. That's going to deal 13 damage to the Grandmaster, which she resists, so that's halved to 7. And then an additional 2 damage halved to 1, so she takes 8 points of damage. Now 2 attacks against Tori. Tori, you're looking at a 13 and a 23.
23 hits.
Alright, this is fire damage.
So I resist it.
Yes, so you take 4 points of damage. And then from being on fire, you take an additional 5 points of damage.
Okay.
So remember, you, Flint, and Grandmaster are all on fire. Which brings us to you. At the start of your turn, you take more fire damage. You want to get rid of that? That's your action. That's 2 halved to 1. So you've taken 6 total damage. Mark that down.
Yeah, I'm marking
No
it.
more than
Wait,
that.
6?
10.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, it's marked.
Right, your turn.
It's my turn now?
Yes.
I hate that I have to spend an action to put the fire out, right? Not a bonus action?
Yeah.
That fucking sucks. Because I can't even do anything on the bonus action. That is the worst.
You can attack it if you want. It's your call.
You have an action surge too.
No, I do have an action surge, but I don't use it right away. That's lame.
Keep in mind, you're not going to be able to short rest before the Demon Lord.
Yeah. I will. Fuck. And I'm already in his fucking range, so there's not. Okay, I'll just attack him. I'll attack him.
Alright, go for it. Is this Great Overmaster?
I will yes, Great Overmaster. I can't flank, so I'm not gonna use my advantage thing. I'm just gonna attack it.
+8 to hit.
1. Ooh, yay.
Did you roll it?
Yeah, do you not see it?
I don't. Does anyone else see it?
No.
I don't.
No, I can't see it.
Well, that's
Wait, what'd you
strange.
get? Oh, there.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it goes.
You
natural
you
20.
didn't have advantage, so.
Oh, fuck, I rolled it with advantage. So it's a 3 and a 20.
Well, the natural 20 still.
Natural 20,
You still
yeah.
get-
So that's 2d6.
Yep. Boom.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
So that's a total of
24.
42 points of damage on the first one.
That's pretty.
1 hit.
Damn it.
In 1 hit, that's pretty freaking good.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that your turn?
That is my turn.
Gil, you're up.
Okay, hold on. Well, you know what I'm going to do. I'm crazy. My roll 20 is freaking out, but I'm gonna go over here and attempt a bonus action hide.
Alright.
Hopefully
Sir.
their perception sucks. 10.
Okay. Why'd you have
And then I'm gonna... Huh?
Why'd you have
Because of my armor.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna come out here and punch him with my large sword, which is... that's plus 11, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You do not have advantage because you weren't hit it. Although because you're near someone, you already have sneak attack.
Oh yeah. Huh. And I can't really flank, right?
No.
Okay, fair enough. 1928.
Both hit.
Hell yes. And I will make
Yeah.
them. Okay, so first of all, 2d8 plus 9, right? Or no, 2d8.
Well, your attack.
2d8
Well,
plus
are you doing
15.
smites? You have to tell me now.
I'm trying to think. I'll do 2 first level smites, group.
Alright, so that's going to be 8d8 plus 2d6 plus 18.
Okay,
Not bad.
there you
And
go.
then 2d6. So that's a total
I did the
of 56 points of damage.
Whoa.
I will take that.
How's it looking?
Like an elemental made of fire.
Yeah.
This brings us to the NPC's turn. Helga's going to run around here flanking with Gil and make 2 melee attacks against it.
Yes, kill it, kill it.
Advantage. Those are both going to hit based on her.
Dear God,
numbers.
kill it.
And she'll make her 2 damage rolls. She deals a total of 42 points of damage. Killing it.
Yay!
Yeah, hell yeah.
Grandmaster goes.
Nice!
Natural 1. One of those is a natural 1, so that misses.
Yikes!
Too bad.
The other 3 definitely hit, and she gets 1 more attack because she's just because she has 2 swords right now. So yeah, she hits 3 times. She hits 4 times. It's going to be She's not going full mode yet. That is a total of, from her 4 attacks, 47 points of damage on number 2. This brings us to Ikor, who will flank with her.
Yes.
Make his own 2 attacks, make them both Great Weapon Master. Ikor. Here's Helga. Ikor! He'll make his 2 attacks with advantage. Hit, crit.
Woo!
So it's going to be... I'll roll the crit. Oh, the crit is full damage. That's good for him. He deals a total of 56 points of damage.
Okay.
Which... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is actually enough to kill it.
Okay.
Nice.
Kara's up. She'll run over here. She actually doesn't have any elemental arrows, so she just has to take regular shots, of which she can make 4. These things can be pretty easy to hit, so she'll make them all sharpshooter. That's going to be... Miss, hit. That's going to be 55 points of damage against number 3. And then she's going to run over here. And then on Eredin number 2's turn, he's going to see all this happening, and he's smiling. Watch, he kind of flickers around. He watches, he starts to kind of like clasp his hands together, and he just starts flying in the air, about 30 feet off the air. He just smiles, and he is just going to... Why not? Let's just throw... You watch as he just kind of clasp hands together as thick acid starts pouring out of his fan hands. And he's going to throw an acid fireball right there.
Oh, is he the new guy?
You watch as the fireball squelches on the 2 big elementals, but as they try to move out of the way, the acid starts tearing against their earthen flesh. And that is going to be... They both failed. So that's going to be 48 points of acid damage on number 2 and number 4. This brings us to Midas.
Midas. Okay. First of all, so I was flying. How far up would you say I am right now?
Probably like 50 feet.
50 feet, and all of like the rock guys are on the ground?
Yes. I say that because you can just move 50 feet on your turn.
It's true.
So you can fly 50 feet.
But like, yeah. Would I be able to first? If I like went over here, could I attack him?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll use 25 feet to go over here, and then I will. Well, before I do anything, I will use my versatile trickster feature that allows me to mage hand distract. Yeah. I tap his shoulder.
You watch as he kind of goes. She kind of goes like looks over there.
Does it work?
Yeah. Is it a
Hell yes.
Is it a check?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it just works. Yeah, so he just looks.
Oh, it just like works all the time. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, then I'll attack him with booming blade.
Go for it with advantage.
Okay.
Here I go, everybody.
Crit.
So that's normal damage is 3d8 plus 76.
Yep. So roll that.
3d8 plus 7d6 plus
Don't add anything up.
6.
Just
Don't add
76.
anything.
Boom.
So that's it. And then we double that to 68.
Okay.
And then we add your 7, because it's now plus 7. So that is 75 points of damage there, Midas.
Alright, I'll take that. And then I will go behind this again.
Alright.
That's it for me.
This brings us to their turn.
Rocky guy. I imagine he'd be pretty miffed.
Well, you can, so he's gonna go after you.
What the? Wait a minute.
Watch as he kind of like backflips. He's not burrowing underground. He appears right behind you, and he pulls out his big maul, which you watch also gets charged with thunder. Oh my god, he's
Sir?
like you!
Sir?
That
Sir?
is a 19 to hit.
Ah, it hits me. Oh.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, Midas.
Oh.
Remember,
Say,
you have
what now? I have
on those.
disadvantage though on those. That's awesome. -1 with disadvantage, guys, which be like bang bang.
That's, we'll go with the 5. You are now prone.
No!
That's like the worst thing for me to
Also, you
be.
take an incredible 15 points of damage.
Oh boy.
No.
Then we have a. This thing's gone. Let's go for a.
I'm surprised.
Oh. Oh.
And they're gonna make each of them. One of them's gonna make an attack against Gil with advantage. One is make an attack against Flint with advantage.
Sprung.
Gil, that is a 21.
Does not hit.
Flint, that is a 25.
Fuck you. Yeah.
So Flint, that is 23, but you only take 12, and the other 11 goes to Helga.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Well,
And this guy's gonna go after Akor.
No.
Stop that right now.
That is a 13. Akor blocks it.
Go, Akor.
He kind of like he takes his pike and he just blocks it out of the way. He kind of swerves under it. Yeah. You thought you could defeat me?
Ikor be like, I had to
Flint,
swerve
you're up.
on.
am I still a fireman?
Yes, good point. So you take fire damage instead of
You
you take 1 point of fire damage.
Good point. You are on fire.
No, so it's just like an action for me to get out of fire.
Yeah, it's 1 point of fire damage, by the way.
1 point of fire per turn. I can kind of afford that. Can-
It was 1 this turn. It's been other things.
Is it? Oh, is it more other turns?
It's a D10.
Oh, well then I'm going to pat myself down,
Okay, you're no longer on fire.
and then I'm going to. What can I use about? Use a spell. I can't. I'm just going to yell out to Hilda, "Thank you."
Is that your turn?
Thank you.
Can I do? I don't want to use spells right now.
Okay, fair enough then. Eredin, you're up.
Over.
I am up. Ooh. So I'm 60 feet in the air.
We could not do the worst thing in the world.
I suppose I will fly over here. How is it? I'm gonna hit him with 3 Eldritch Blasts. Why not?
Okay, make 3 attack rolls. What's the 10? Oh, is that the fire one?
That's the fire
Yeah, that's
elemental.
Bam, bam.
It's 3 times, so that's 9 damage. And then as a bonus action, yeah, I figured. Bonus action, I'm gonna point the Wand of Wonder. I'm gonna say, "Go, Wand, go!"
And which one?
This guy.
Okay, roll.
That's a 7. What does a 7 do?
What the fuck, man? That's fine. That.
Sorry, I
Carson, did you Carson use the wand? Yeah.
that casts fairy fire on it.
Alright, makes a dex save. You watch a swirling light appears around it, and it is now, and all attacks now have advantage. With the acid particles dripping from it. This brings us to...
Eating.
Tatsuda. You're on fire. Start of your turn, you take... Rolling 6, have the 3 points of fire damage.
No.
Okay, 3. This time I will pat myself out with my action, disappointingly, because I'm just gonna keep taking damage and I don't want that. I'm mad about it, but whatever.
You are now on 152 health, mark it down.
152. Wasn't it 6 fired? Oh, 30, never mind. Whoops. I don't really need to heal and I don't do anything on a bonus action. I'm just gonna pass it on. I'm sorry, bye.
Gil.
My turn?
Guilleous.
Alright. Am I still flanking with Helga?
Yes.
Yes. This also has a.
You had an advantage because it got fairy fired.
Either one.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
either
in
one
any
has advantage.
I think everyone already knows what's about to happen here. If the dice will load. Okay, so that's a 30 to hit and a 15 to hit. Oof.
15 not going to hit. 30 is
Understandable. That sucks. And I suppose I will first level smite that.
Which one was
young
this?
boy. What?
Which one was this on?
Well, I'm attacking this one.
Alright, so that's 48 plus...
2d6.
Plus 9.
Plus 9. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it.
32 points of damage on number 2. This now brings us to NPC turn. So
NPC turn?
Ikor and the Grandmaster are going to run over and beat on number 1.
Yes.
Ikor will make 2 attacks with advantage. Well, first off, Ikor will bonus action take one of his long tooths, strike it against his flesh, and as his half-orc flesh starts to burn a bit, you watch as the tip of his sword is infused with a radiant damage.
Classic duo.
He takes 5 points of damage, but his sword is now glowing radiant light, and he is going to make 2 attacks with advantage, which I already did, on which he got a hit and a miss. This is how Great Weapon Master works. So he'll do his damage. Ooh, I rolled 2 1s. That is a total of 19 damage. Hopefully the Grandmaster can make it up to him. She's still not using any fighting spirits, so she's still just going for 5 dual-wielded attacks with advantage. Ooh. Hit. So that is 51 points of damage. This brings us sashaying over to my next NPC, Helga, who was just going to grab this big elemental guy and do a 3rd level slot on inflict wounds. Let me mark down the slots. She's looks like I'm looking 3rd level. She makes a melee spell attack roll with advantage. She hits. She'll make a weapon attack as a bonus action. Crits. So the weapon attack. Sorry. I forgot to take down Jacob's damage. That's stupid. Got it. So I'll do the inflict wounds first. As the chronic energy flows through its rocks, that's going to be 29 points of damage. And then her crit is going to be 44 points of damage. So with her, she slams her hand into it, and the chronic energy flows through it. She takes her hammer and shatters it. Gone.
Yeah.
Kara's gonna run over here with her bow, take her 4 shots with advantage, take her 4 sharpshooter shots at that one over there. Actually, she'll only do 2 of them sharpshooter because she's seen these things a bit more. So the first 2 will be sharpshooter, which are both going to miss, and then only one shot hits. God, dude. She hits once, dealing an incredible 7 points of damage. Not her
Nice.
turn. This brings us to Erna number 2, who will also fly over here and smile. He's just gonna point at that thing and flick his finger, and you watch as it just kind of like crunches up and just like flies 30 feet up in the air. So it's now just kind of trapped in place. And at the end of his turn, he is going to... Yeah. Okay, Midas.
So I am supine at the moment. Would that just be half my movement?
Yes.
To come up?
Or
Okay,
your
I'll... Am I flying right now? So I just go like...
Yeah, well, if you're prone, you drop down.
I see. I will stand up with half my movement. Is he on the same altitude as me still?
Yeah.
I will repeat what I did last turn to him.
Alright, he looks as your mage hand, he looks over and you try to make your strike.
Works every time. I stab him. With advantage. Yes. Love this little mage guy I have. 31.
Hits, roll damage.
Okay. That will be
48 plus 76 plus 7.
Did you say 4d8?
3d8. Sorry.
Yeah, I did not cast.
Oh, you did?
I did not cast Shadow Blade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys booming blade?
Oh damn it! I didn't even say that was a booming. That's a 1d8. Damn it. 76. Still awesome though. Okay, plus 6. Bam. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Awesome. Cool
39
moment.
39 points of damage on number 3. Okay.
It would be 40 damage.
I did without my booming
That was
blade.
40. Yeah, don't forget your it's plus 7 now.
It's up to plus 7.
Plus 7.
Yeah.
Plus 7. Thanks, Sully.
Magic sword.
Magic sword.
When did it die?
I thought it was plus 2 to hit, so it's like plus 12.
It's plus 2 to hit and plus 2 damage.
Hmm.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be sure to.
That's the second
keep that.
time I've said a plus 2 sword and you thought it only applied to attack rolls.
Yeah.
Oh wait, well no, I remember the first time you were like, oh, like it's only plus 2 to hit? No, mine's plus 9 to hit.
Yeah, I said it was plus 2 only. Yep. To be a child again.
Is that your turn?
No. I will, go over to my friends a little bit. This away. If I can.
Okay. This one, number 1, is just gonna keep flying up. Still, he does not seem to be stopping anytime soon. Erna number 2 is just kind of watching him fly up, smiling, floating 30 feet off the ground. The other one's gonna go after Icar, though. Look out!
No!
Icar,
Get
stop.
out of there! Get out of there!
Icar, you gotta go.
2 attacks against Icar. Ooh, those both hit. Icar just gets beating on.
No!
He's like the one who didn't want to be here.
That is 22 points of damage on Icar.
Why don't you become a werewolf?
Guys.
This guy's gonna turn over here, and he's just gonna make 2 big attacks against Gil.
No.
That is a 22 and a 20.
22 hits.
Okay, that's going to be 13 points of damage, Gil.
Oh. Okay.
This brings us right on over to Flint.
Alright, Flint's gonna cast Toll the Dead on this guy.
Right, makes a wisdom saving throw. Does not succeed.
Excellent. And now I haven't told him dead in a while. It's my
It's 3d12 and also plus 1d8 now.
to be young.
Yeah.
So as the sides tear into it, that's 20, don't forget the 1d8. Extra radiant damage again, 26 points of damage.
Better believe it, bitch.
Is that your turn?
And then a bonus action, I'm going to say, yep, I still got it.
Eredin, you're up.
Okay, so, keeping in the theme, I'm gonna attack this guy with 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Go for it.
Okay, do they get advantage still? It's Fairy Fire.
They do, yeah. Hit, crit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
The last one is
Oh,
not
yeah.
hit.
So that's 2d10.
Roll double those second ones, yeah. 15 points of damage into it.
Yeah. And, bonus action, I will point my Wand of Wonder at that guy.
Alright, roll for it.
D100.
What does that do?
26. That casts Stinking Cloud. Ooh, a big fart.
Alright, so that drop. I've been thinking, if the Wand of Wonder casts a spell, that's concentration. That's his concentration, right? Right?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
If the effect causes you cast a spell, the wand spell save. If the spell normally has a range.
Yeah, it's for concentration. That drops Fairy Fire.
Okay.
And he now has to make a Constitution saving throw, upon which that is a failure. It is now stinking up. It's stinking. It's smelling the stink and it's coughing. So it's currently,
Ooh, it's stinky.
This brings us to Tatsuda.
Me. Okay, I'm not on fire anymore, right?
Nope.
Okay. Can I make it around the fire middle of the flank with Midas? Is he too far? Oh, that one's dead.
Yeah.
That is
All
dead.
of the fire elementals are gone.
There's just 2 Earth Elementals left. Well, 3,
Okay.
but one of them's upside down, flying right up.
Which is number 1, right? Which one's number 1? That one.
Number
Okay.
4 is
Number 4 is on the ground. Okay, I'll just go over there because I can do that because I have
Can you
boots.
give Yo,
I can flank with either one of them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care which one as long as it gives me advantage. And we'll make 2 master attacks with advantage against it.
Yes. Yes.
No.
3 is the number you mean to say.
I did mean to say.
No, you only make 2 now.
What?
Yeah,
No.
make your roll save.
Go away.
Only one of them hits.
Ooh, that's crumbs.
Oh, how does this
Awesome.
happen like every time?
You're gonna roll another
You have, like, an-
d6.
This is awful.
You're gonna roll another
I thought you said
d6.
1 hits.
You have to roll another one.
Oh, right, because it's 2d6 for 1 hit. God, I'm tired. Oh, it's another
It's a
2.
22.
Everything's...
Okay.
That was a bad... my
Gil.
brain isn't working. I'd like to apologize.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not
flanking.
dead.
Am I flanking? I'm not flanking.
You could flank with Tatsuda.
Can I? Okay, I will. Are you guys ready for this move?
No.
Yeah.
29.
Wow.
That also
24.
hits.
I will use my... Yeah, I'll first level smite one of them.
Okay, so that's 68
That's
plus 2d6.
Yes. 19. Then 2d6. There you go.
Yeah, you
Die,
just take
please.
your sword and you just slash right through it.
Good.
Grandmaster's gonna run over here. Grandmaster's gonna run over this one. Kill
My
it
bonus
pretty
action
squarely.
back. Going this way.
The Grandmaster kills that one pretty squarely because it was already on low health from Midas. And then this one is still just kind of floating straight up, and the other, and Erna number 2 is gonna turn and smile. So I think I have that one dealt with. We should probably keep going.
Alright. And then we will keep going.
Keep flying up for a while. Let's get going.
Let's keep going then.
Okay, Matt.
Yeah.
Can I see, like, where the Demon Lord is from here?
Yes, you can see the spire from here.
Are we pretty, like, gonna be there in a second?
I was gonna ask for another round of ability checks.
Okay, well, Gil is gonna, once we get a little closer, he's gonna walk over to Erna number 2 and do the thing. I won't do that yet, but, you know.
Okay. This brings us to as you continue pushing through, surrounded by the members of the Silver Kingdom, I need a type ability checks again.
Oh.
So let's
Now
start
to be-
with Flint. Let's start with Tatsuda this time, actually.
Doing the same thing, and I assume we can't do the same thing.
Yeah, don't do the same. Liam.
You can't do anything? Fuck.
Yeah. I will pull up my character sheet.
What check would that be?
No.
Okay, I will, on our way there, attempt to look around the area to see if there are any incoming threats or things in our way that I can warn everybody about to avoid, which is hopefully perception.
Yes, make a perception check. That works.
Okay. Oh no. That's 12.
Okay. As you try to help people out, warning them, you're not sure how good of a job you're doing. It's kind of hard to see. It's a very overwhelming situation. Maybe you can pick up the slack. Flint, go.
Alright, so I was thinking about using insight, but then I thought, no. So now I'm going to try my best while I'm running to look very scary to all the monsters.
Okay, they did survival check.
They just won't go. They're like, this guy's just really scary.
You are very scary, AJ.
What?
You are. They are terrified of Flint. As you walk through, there seems to be a darkness in Flint's heart. His anger is pushing all the monsters away by sheer power of his heart.
Oh. Jacob, how do you feel now, dumbass?
What do you mean?
Well, you take proficiency in intimidation. That's why.
I mean, you know.
Kidding, though.
This brings us to Eredin.
Alright, I'm gonna make a lot of loud noises, like hitting my sword with my shield in attempts to scare them off away from me.
Alright, make an intimidation check.
I think this will be flame advantage.
Okay.
This is an unfortunate day for me.
You don't understand the volume of your new sword. It's just not enough.
No!
This brings us to Midas.
Is this like a chase, Matt?
Sure, why?
He has proficiency in those.
In chases. I will just try to dodge things as I go. Just that's it, yeah.
What'd you use last time?
I used acrobatics last time. That's not like exactly what I'm trying for. Trying for just dex.
Okay, I guess you should make a dex check.
Because I don't see my other things being as applicable here. Oh, that was with advantage. Sorry about that.
We shall go with the 16.
16. Yeah.
Oh.
This brings us.
Oh, we're
right
so gonna
over
fight.
To
Me.
Gil.
Yes. Okay. Gil is going, and then he sees a giant with a big club, and he's about to hit Ichor, and he's like, Ichor, watch out! But he doesn't say that out loud, because he's gonna sneak up behind the giant, and as it like raises the club over its head, he's gonna try and quietly like slip it out of his hands.
Okay, make a stealth check.
No, I was going for fucking sleight of hand. Does that not work?
Slip it out? Like the club? Oh! Yeah, I guess you could just say that. I didn't get that. I didn't understand slip it out. It didn't make sense. It didn't connect in my head.
Okay. 31.
As the ogre brings down the club, it's like, huh? Wait, what? And it looks up. It's gone. You have it.
Okay. I like fly up in the air and then I drop it and it hits his head and then like there are like stars that are all around his head.
Yeah, and when it drops on his head, it goes boom.
As you do that, you're laughing. As you do that, and you're laughing at the awesome moment. A thunderous thudding noise hits into the ground behind you.
Zoroth.
As you turn and look up, you see the towering form of a dragon above you. None other than the adult dragon, Storm Death, the Bloody.
Hey,
no.
Hey, wait,
As it looks down at you, its eyes have gone this deep shade of yellow.
Talking to
You
Goofy
see
X.
it's kind of looking around. So, I could really use a bite to eat.
No!
And I'm so hungry. Saliva starts dripping out of its mouth. A few other dragons nearby flutter down from the air. You can hear
a few
other dragons. You know.
Matt, can we consider this like a chase instead of a fight? I don't want to do this.
As Storm Death lands. Come to me, my brothers, he says, landing on top of a cliff. Let us devour them. Please.
Just imagine like sound lines.
As Storm Death appears, you see the anger in his eyes. It's not him. But you have no choice.
No.
Roll initiative.
But to get chased, right?
This is an adult dragon that we're fighting before the Demon Lord. God damn.
Can we not run?
Oh, there's two.
And the multiple other dragons.
There's seems to.
And then
I
there's,
mean,
Oh, I didn't see the blue one.
to be fair, we cannot outspeed them. That's not a thing we can do.
and then there's the two smaller dragon men. So that's 5 guys.
Okay.
Matt, what are you doing?
What?
Guys, I think I might be Halloween. Remember this one?
It's just really
can't wait for-
it's just really sad.
I'm excited for Institute 32 to all show up and help us, right, guys?
That's gonna be awesome.
This is gonna be really cool. Gamnum, you're back.
Gamnum.
Yeah, it's me, and I'm not evil anymore.
25 to 20.
26.
I got a natural 20.
I didn't roll.
24.
Okay. Better initiatives, guys.
We didn't roll yet.
Yeah, I'm rolling. Okay, that's
Rolling.
Okay, so natural 20 for Carson means he's going first. And then Jake got a 26, yes?
Yeah.
And then 24 from Midas. And then 20 from Tori. AJ, what did you get?
I got a 17. But not yet. You didn't say.
15 to 20.
17.
Alright, you guys go before everyone.
Nice.
Which means that to start, as Storm Death looms over you, a single tear dripping down his face. Gil, what would you like to do? And Eredin.
Yeah, that's me. So,
Oh, fuck.
fucker. So, he's like being controlled by him, so I guess I have no choice but... I'm flying 60 feet in the air, so it would be really hard for... Well, it wouldn't be hard, it would just be annoying. I'm going to point at the man blocking our exit, Mr. Death, and 3 Eldritch Blast him.
Alright, make 3 attack rolls against Storm Death.
No. How can this be?
None of them hit.
Our good friend.
The 16 hits, and then the 21 hits.
21, huh?
Yeah. The 11, 21.
Oh, okay. So it's 2d10. Oh, that's 19 damage. Not bad.
Okay. What the fuck are these dragons? Fuck, I hate dragon colors. They're so annoying. What did...
And then I'm gonna
Sorry, keep going.
point at him, Wand of Wander. I'm just gonna hope for petrification.
Please, God. Don't get worried.
9 is Fairy Fire.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Storm Death makes a dex save. Trying to avoid the swirling color here. That is a 8 that fails, although he's gonna legendary resist it.
No.
Gale, you're up. Are you moving? Are you moving, Carson?
I think I will go 30 feet above the ground instead of 60.
Okay. Gil.
He's like up, right?
It's just like a 10-foot incline.
Okay. Could I get to him then if I bonus action dash?
You have 30 feet of fly speed.
Oh, you're right.
25.
So I can get to him. Okay. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna say, hey, fight this guy really hard. Let's all fight him really hard right now, and I'm gonna attack him twice.
Go for it.
Okay. 26, 20.
Hits.
Both? I will second level smite one of those, but it pains me to do so.
Alright, that's 78.
Yes.
Plus 18.
18.
60 points of damage from Storm Death.
Okay.
Nice.
You can feel the tears running down his face.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Midas throw.
This is like Shakespeare or something.
Midas
Midas
is up for real, guys. Here I go. I'm gonna hide. Wait, what is this red cube structure?
That's just like a big pool of fire.
I will hide.
Do you need to?
Do what? I mean, are dragons perceptive?
I mean, can't you just get advantage on anything?
Only on attack rolls it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I will first make a stealth check, everybody. Yeah, I know AJ, right? Anyway, stealth check.
You are very hidden.
And then I will
Natural
cast.
20s.
I'm going to use. I'm going to cast slow on these two dragons.
Which chip?
The Storm Death and the other one closer to it.
The one close to Storm Death. Got.
And Curse and Gil will not be affected because I can choose.
The one next to Storm Death got a 15, so it is now slowed. Storm Death will roll natural 20.
Damn.
Oh wait, you're hidden. Doesn't he have disadvantage?
Yeah, that was it.
Alright, never mind. He does fail and he loses legendary resistance to save.
No!
At the end of your turn, is that your turn, Midas?
Yeah, that's all
At
I
the end of your turn, Storm Death's tail comes swinging right towards Gil. 20.
Stop! No!
20.
22. That doesn't.
Does it hit Jacob?
No.
Oh.
Don't worry, guys, I'm back.
Does a 20 hit Jacob?
What happened in my
Use
absence?
legendary
No.
actions. 20 misses. Okay,
It
Tatsuda,
doesn't.
you're up.
Okay, that's awesome. Midas is hiding like a bitch, so I can't flank with him. So I'll
So true.
just walk over to this big dragon and try to hit it by myself, but it's scary.
Which one?
Next.
The red one. I don't see numbers good on this.
It is slowed though.
It is. What does that do? It just makes it slow.
-2 to its
Um,
AC.
-2 to AC.
So
Oh,
what is this?
cool. So I will
Does it
make
not get a?
master attacks against
It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Does get multi-attack too. Alright, make your 3-hero master attacks.
Boom, boom, boom.
All hit.
One.
Cool.
That's 66.
1,
Why do you
2,
roll them
3.
separately?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because there's no 6 button.
I just do slight. Whatever.
Dex.
I'll finish.
She died.
What?
You're gonna roll the other
I,
3.
what? Oh.
Alright,
Hey, you can have those 3 together.
That's
My brain is
25.
working badly today.
Well, that Demon Lord.
Good day for that.
Yeah, I hope not for too long.
No, it's not a good day for this to happen.
Drink some water.
4. It's a total of 79 points of damage on that big guy as you slash into its flesh.
That's pretty good.
Ice Cube says, "Damn."
Damn.
This brings us to Flint.
This is like he is magically being told to do this, such as, like, for instance, there's a magic spell to put on him to make him fight him.
AJ, I think it's the Kardum thing.
Oh, it's just a flame shit?
It makes
Not
people,
sure,
it makes
though.
people insane.
Okay, I was gonna dispel. I can't dispel that. If I could, my wife would be more sane. So instead, I'm going to...
Helga gives you a dirty look.
But you can't say I'm wrong. Right.
I'm right though. Why are you booing me?
Is this the storm or is that?
Storm
Storm
Death
is the
is
big
that
guy.
one. Scroll up, AJ.
Oh my god!
I know. I also did that at the start. I was like, oh, there are only 2 of them. This is fine.
What the?
Oh.
Oh no! Alright, I'm going to. What is this, man?
A pool of lava.
Oh my god! I can't hide behind that. Can't make that either. So Flint's going to I'm gonna get as far away as possible.
Go Flint, yeah.
Here. I go there. Then I'm going to cast. Oh, hello. Alright. Has anyone touched this dragon yet?
Which one?
This one.
No.
What's the range of Toll the Dead?
AJ, fucking pay attention to other people's turns, first off. They're getting off 60 feet.
Well, because I thought that was the big dragon.
60 feet. You're also right next to a guy, you know that, AJ.
Is that a bad guy? I thought it was a good guy.
He's a bad guy. Just do what you want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna... Can I call the dead that guy for you?
No, you have to move closer.
That is like Benson.
Alright, so I'm gonna
You're
move,
fired.
I'm gonna move right. And I'm going to hold the dead.
Okay, it'll make a wisdom saving throw.
AJ is more
So sure, he says,
It succeeds, no damage. Is that your turn?
Yes.
I hate this game. Storm Death. At the end of your turn, Storm Death's gonna use legendary action to make another attack against Gil. Miss.
Okay.
It's gonna move itself over a little bit. And
He sidesteps.
No.
I wonder if I can. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. He's gonna fly out of your range.
Rumble,
Oh,
rumble, rumble.
why?
So I can land right here and lightning breath 3 people in a row.
I see.
So.
Oh wait, do I
yeah,
get
you
an
get
opportunity?
opportunity.
Yeah, I will do that.
Go for it.
1d20 plus.
Actually, wait. Hold on. No. Never mind. He's not leaving your range.
He won't?
Because he can also just hit. Let me check. Yeah, he's just gonna hit you, Grandmaster, Eredin 2, and Flint. So I need all 4 of you to make dex saves.
Okay. I get my aura.
Eredin number 2 gets.
Dex saves?
Yep.
It's not loading. Oh, there it goes. 25. Hell yeah.
Eredin number 2.
Do I need to make a dex save?
No, I didn't ask you. Eredin number 2 and the Grandmaster fail.
Understandable.
You know, that's a 13.
That's a
but
fail.
$5. 30.
Okay, so Grandmaster and Eredin number 2 take 52 points of damage. From the
Oh
lightning
no.
breath. Gil, you take
Okay.
26.
That's fine.
Flint, you take 26, and Helga takes the other 26.
Oh, fuck, man.
What? So that's for both of you, right?
Uh-huh.
26?
26, yeah.
Oh, that is terrible.
Also, AJ, don't forget +1 to your saves. That was a 14. Still failed, but it was a 14. Gonna mark down the damage, AJ. AJ?
I was counting, asshole. Yeah.
AJ.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, count.
That's counting, sorry.
Okay. Eredin number 2 is gonna fly. He can move pretty far in his turn, so he's just gonna fly. Yeah, why not? Over there. And then he needs to move a little closer. So I'm trying to get a good gauge on the distance he needs to be for this part. Perfect. Well, it has to be 1 down. So this is a very specific thing I'm going for here. Yep, and perfect. I'm a god. You watch as Eredin number 2 just kind of smiles and clasps his hands together. As he does, there's this orange spike of energy, and he is just going to teleport right over there, and both of these guys just get sucked right into where he disappeared. As he does, there's this implosion, as there's just an explosion in the middle of where he disappeared.
And that's why he takes up the number 1 and 2
They
spots.
both take 13 points of damage.
What kind of explosion though? Like fire?
It's force.
Or
And then he's going to point where he disappeared and quicken a level 7 fireball. This one's acid again. Storm Death. Sad. This is so sad.
No.
Storm Death succeeds, the other guy failed. So that was level 7. 12d6.
Agony.
Storm Death takes half, the other guy takes full. Which, yeah, does in fact murder the hell out of this dragon as acid runs through its body, and then it dies. This brings us to Grandmaster, who is going to follow Gil's advice and go fight Storm Death.
Thank you.
So, I just realized I have to take into account the damage that they incurred in the previous fight. But I'll handle that in a second. So, she's going to run over here and make 5 attacks against Storm Death. Hits.
Okay.
67.
Okay.
And then Kara gonna run over here, take 4 shots at Storm Death. 2 of them sharpshooter, 2 of them non-sharpshooter. The crit hits, the missile one misses, the other 2 also hits. So that's going to be crit deals a total of 10. Sorry, numbers are hard, guys.
That's okay.
The crit does a total of 16, 26 points of damage, and the other one's just tearing away. Okay. You watch as the arrows tear into Storm Death's sweater vest. It starts tearing and ripping at the seams. Sad. Helga's gonna run over here and make a attack against this guy. I'm not gonna use another one of her things, so it'll just be one attack. Hits. She deals, oh, not good, 14 points of damage against that guy. This brings us to them. God, why don't all my guys go in a row? Okay, so then this guy in front of Helga is just going to see her there and grin, and he's just going to make 3 attacks against her. So that's going to be... He brings up his sword and he starts swinging at her. She takes her shield and just blocks all 3 hits. This other guy is going to be running around. He is going to turn to see Tatsuda, run over here. Actually, this is more fun. He's gonna run over here, and he's gonna breathe lightning at Tatsuda and Gil. Make dex saves.
Ooh, they're in a line.
Does she get my how close?
She does not get
close. Damn it.
She's
Hey,
just out of
that's
the range.
good.
Okay, I will make my dexterity saving throw. Oh.
Tatsuda
That's a 21.
saves. Gil does
Oh,
not.
nice.
Gil, you take 31 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
Tatsuda, you take
Oh.
16.
10.
Yeesh. Not a good day for Gil.
This brings us
Nope.
to this 2 smaller dragons' turn. Well, at the end, Stormbeth is going to make an attack against the Grandmaster, which is going to hit. She is going to take is it that. Yes, it's going to be a total of 12 points of damage. This means this brings us to the smaller dragon, who is going to fly up towards Carson and make 3 attacks against him.
He's in my house!
20,
Eredin's
20,
fine.
20, 20, 26.
Only the 26 hits. But I will use my reaction to cast shield. So wait, no, I don't use that. Never mind. It hits.
Okay, it hits. You take 20 points of damage.
Okay.
This brings us to Eredin.
Go Kirsten.
Hold on. Okay. So that is. So I'm in this guy's range. I suppose there's nothing but. How long does Illustrious Bond last for? A minute or an hour?
That's a minute.
Okay. Then I will make 2 attacks against the guy in front of me.
Okay,
So-
go for it.
Let me just. What? And. Fine. I'll use a first level smite and. I will use 2 first level smites.
I forgot Ichor.
No, I'll use 1 first level. No, I'll use 2.
Okay, go for
What
it.
a prediction. How much is that?
That's
damage?
8d8 plus 14. Takes 52 points of damage. Is that your turn?
Bonus action, That's fun. Why not? I'll hit that guy with a Wand of Wonder. Man right in front of me.
And go for it.
Okay, 75. That casts Fireball.
Okay, in which I make a dex save as the fire explodes behind it. That is going to be a failure. You watch as it kind of like yells out in pain as the fire burns against the young dragon's skin.
Aw, it's stop.
How much do I roll this?
86.
86. Oh, I feel so bad.
Alright, Gil, you're up.
It's my turn. Can I get over to Stormdeath?
Yes.
How high is he?
He's not in the air.
Oh, okay. Well then I will flank with the Grandmaster and I will make 2 attacks.
Okay, go for it.
Hup,
Hits.
hup, 30, 19.
Hits.
I also would have said don't kill him.
I can still say that, can't I, or not?
You can't like accidentally kill someone.
Okay. Well, I'll try to knock out. After this, I'm done. Fuck. I'll second level smite one more of these. That's 78 plus
Which one?
19. Actually, well, do I not need? How does he look? Does it look like I might not need to?
Bad,
Then maybe I won't. What is the turn order? When does the Grandmaster go? Well, because Tatsuda goes and Midas goes. Okay, yeah. I won't. So that's just 2d8 plus 19 plus 2d6, right?
48. This is 2 tests.
I mean, plus 18.
Whole lot of numbers.
Or 48?
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus 18 plus Jesus.
There you go.
Yeah, with the second slash of your sword cutting right across the side of his chest, you see the blood leaking through the sweater vest. The glasses fall off as Stormdeath falls onto the ground.
No.
He's still okay, but he is now badly injured. Midas, you're up.
Me, huh?
Yes.
Today. The Stormdeath and the other one are dead. I'm not gonna use my speed boots for this. So, can I like, I'm gonna go here. Actually, yeah, I'll go like, here to here. Yes.
Okay, go for it.
And then I will use the versatile trickster thing on that. I think that has the range for it.
Which one are you doing on?
The dragon.
He is up in the air.
Oh, I didn't even notice there were guys here.
There are also 2 guys.
Yes, I will versatile trickster number 2, and then booming blade attack him, flanking with Tatsuda. Well, wait, I could just flank. It doesn't even matter though. Yeah.
It's funnier.
Actually, yeah. No. It's a bonus action, so I will not do that. First, I will just attack, flanking with Tatsuda, booming blade. Here I go. Bam.
That hits. Roll damage.
And that's 3d8.
Where do you not be missing?
76 plus 7. Thank you, Sully. It's 47.
Alright, 47. Tatsuda, you're up.
And I didn't do a bonus action yet, so I will hide. Well, this was 30 feet already, so I'll hide here.
You have 100 feet. This is also the flying.
Do I? My movement, my walking speed is 50.
And you have a flying speed of 50.
Oh. They're combined.
Yeah, they're 2 separate speeds.
This be awesome. Anyways, yeah, I'll hide here.
Okay, Tatsuda, you're up.
Okay. I have my boots. Can I make it over there? I don't know how math works.
Well,
how much?
I mean, there's
I
a
don't know how
guy
much-
next to you.
There is? Oh, there is. Okay, I'll just
Why
go.
do people not notice these guys?
I just
Let's
attacked
focus
him.
on
I guess
the
there's like
big
huge
dragons.
dragons.
Yeah,
Huge giant dragon.
Dragons.
You got bigger dragons to fry.
Yeah, I'll attack the guy instead, I guess. Even though the dragon's way cooler, but whatever.
Dissing the guy.
Can't flank with anybody.
The
Nobody's
guy
around.
has
So
done
just
more damage
3.
to you than the dragons.
Well, shut up. 3 master attacks against the guy with no
I hope
advantage.
I hope all of them miss. Okay, fine. They all hit.
There's no sixth button. I'm doing 5 and 1.
That's fine. Oh my god.
Oh, that's not good.
It's just really bad. Yeesh.
You actually do kill him with the first one.
And can I make it to expend those elsewhere?
Yes. You can get to the one in the air fighting Eredin. Oh no, he's 60 feet up, so you can't.
No.
You can go fight the one Helga's fighting over here.
Okay,
Well,
I can make it all the way over there, damn.
Yeah, but you can't flank. You can only have 60 feet over there.
Yeah, okay. I'll just come over here and drop the rest of those attacks on
I'm just
him.
gonna use the same
And I
numbers.
re-rolled the damage for this, right?
No. Well, I
thought that's how
yeah,
that
you
worked.
can reroll the damage. It's true. Because even
Okay.
though it was bad in this case.
So I get
4d6.
46. I
Plus
got it. I
36.
do math.
Oh, yeah, see, it's better.
Better.
51 points of damage with the damage she did to it. That kills it.
Nice.
Killing it.
I just killed 2 things in one
Flint.
turn.
Nice.
Flint's going to put his shoulders up like, what am I gonna do? And then pull the dragon!
You have to get
Holy,
closer, get
holy
60 feet
crap,
up.
AJ. You're on fire
Oh,
today.
are you kidding me?
Yes, because it's 60 feet straight up and told at its range of 60 feet. AJ.
Oh, you're right. I go here.
It failed. So
And then
roll
I took
3d12 plus 1d8.
Oh,
Nice.
Flint has an evil grin, similar to the Grinch.
Akin to the Grinch from the Grinch film.
Which one?
But no, it's 3d12, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
use
the
1d8.
No! And then my 1d8 was 7.
Yeah, this brings us to NPCs.
Wait, how many feet did I move? Can I move more?
If you want.
That's too far.
Too far, AJ,
Kara
too
is going to run
far.
over here and take 3 shots at it. 40
Yes!
shots at it. She'll make the second 2 sharpshooter. 2... all those hit. No, only the last one. The last one does not hit. The first 3 hit. That's going to be 43 points of damage, felling the beast.
Did Matt nerf Kara? She used to do like 100.
It's because she's not using any of her
Yeah,
special
yeah, I know.
abilities. She's saving.
She's not kissing a cat.
So true.
I'm gonna use 20 of my lay on hands points.
AJ, that was vicious.
As the battle slowly comes to a close, you watch as the Soulbirth Kingdom soldiers start rushing in to to take care of the dragon. You watch as they grab this long metal muzzle and clamp it over his mouth, and they begin grabbing him with chains and taking him away. The storm.
I'm gonna-
is taken.
I am gonna grab some of them and kind of nod towards the Eredin 2, and I'm gonna start walking over, pull out the handcuffs. Can I get like 2 or 3 of them to come with me?
Like the soldiers.
Yeah.
I'll also go.
Eredin 2.
Can I? I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 20 hit
Eredin
points.
2 is gonna slowly look at you and cock his head, kind of smiling. Really, I thought he would have had a better plan than this.
I can hold person him.
I can also do that.
Let's
We'll
see,
do it.
you all seem like fine people. But
You should fight.
I really suggest that you look away for a little while.
Counter spell.
Do you have it?
No.
I could have done it.
I need everyone to make it. Who said they were doing it? Gil, Midas, and then the 3 guards. So yeah, you can make wisdom saves.
I was just healing myself and in the air.
They all have my aura.
It's fair. Go for it.
It's plus
Okay.
4.
You asked for a wisdom?
Oh no!
Get wisdom.
Maybe next year.
Nice.
19 is gonna fail.
Oh no!
What about me?
You watch as all of you slowly turn around.
Turn in what?
Turn around.
Turn around. Or we just turn
Do
around.
I notice them turn around or?
You see it happen, but you weren't really included in this part. In any
Okay.
case, Eredin,
It's like,
2,
oh, that's-
Eredin, you kind of... Midas. At the edge of your ear, you hear a whisper. I like you. You're fun. I want to see you leave. And you feel red-hot energy just behind your face. And then there's a flash of light. As you slowly recover your senses as you turn, he is gone.
Well, that's certainly not good.
That's not good.
Did
I'm good.
did this blind everybody? Or was it just me?
Did what blind everyone?
The flash.
It's not like actually blind.
I mean, did everybody not see where he went?
He's not anywhere close.
I'm
For
gonna.
those of you who saw it, he stepped into a yellow doorway and then disappeared.
I'm going to turn to one of the guards and look kind of slowly and be like, how do you let him get away?
Huh?
Why would you do?
Hey, what do you mean? I didn't even know what was going on here.
I'll turn to the rest of the to the rest of the guards. You better let Gamnum know.
Hey, the Grandmaster shouts to you. Limited time.
Okay.
That's true. We gotta go.
What's wrong with the Grandmaster?
How do I look? Hey, limited. I can't do her voice yelling. Hey, limited time.
She's like shrinking.
Anyway, as you push through the rock, you keep pushing through the soldiers, and you eventually push through the area. As you do, you hear the call of the beasts behind you grow dimmer and dimmer. As you keep running, but you now find that you are no longer running through a swarm of beasts. Beasts have cleared away. You now find yourselves running through a small town. What was once against the ocean is now just layered at the top of a plateau. The island of Angel's Edge, or now the Plateau, was once a beautiful utopian village built to surround the spire. Trade was based in a barter system and people were treated equally. However, the Cataclysm caused the town to fall into decay, and now it finds itself the center of numerous taverns, casinos, and seedy markets. Now, however, the town itself is abandoned. As you look up, you see the Celestial Spire in the distance.
Alright.
Alright then, well let's keep going.
Well, yeah.
We do that.
You kind of hear a voice. Should you really act so swiftly?
We only have 30 minutes or an hour, less than an hour, right?
We don't have a lot of time. We should go.
Carl, but
You've seen what they've done to us. The Silberth Kingdom's taken everything from me, and it took everything from Eskra. What she wants a little revenge. I think we can allow
I
that
understand.
much.
Kara, first of all, the people who live in Boundary, not all of them know what's going on and are responsible for this. I don't think all of them deserve.
They didn't even send anyone with us. They expect us to kill this demon ourselves.
We'll get back at the Silberth Kingdom eventually. We cannot sacrifice the lives of everyone else that would help us fight against them.
Exactly, Kara. Look, I'm with you. I don't want to fight for them, but they have our families.
Look, kid,
if we
let all those people die, then how are we any better than they are?
Exactly.
She's gonna kind of turn to Midas.
I don't know. Kara. They have a point.
She's gone. She's gone and I have nothing.
That's not true. You have your life ahead of you.
How is the slaughter of innocents gonna mend that problem, Kara? I'm sorry.
Don't they deserve it?
Not all of them.
Of course.
They have no
How else
idea
can
what's
we take
going
a
on.
strike against the kingdom?
We wait until the time is right.
I've waited so many years of my life in jail.
And now you're out. Now you can plan. Now you can gather a rebellion. It's not.
It's just. I don't know. I don't think I'd slaughter innocent children and women.
You really think we could just? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to either. I just feel lost.
I understand.
Is this what Eskra would have wanted?
I don't know what she wants now.
Right now, Eskra isn't Eskra.
It doesn't matter what she wants now, it's what she would have wanted.
Yes, she's a different cat. Feline.
Eredin.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion roll. You would have advantage, but you actually currently have flame disadvantage.
So is that just normal?
Can I give him guidance, or is that...
You can't really do it when you're like trying to convince someone, as people notice that.
Is it just like a regular roll?
Yes.
Oh, Snoop Dogg is here.
Snoop Doggy Dog.
Fine. We should kill it before anything happens.
Yes.
As she says that,
Thank you.
You feel the earth beneath your feet shake a little bit. As you turn,
I'm flying.
you watch as the Celestial Spire.
It's still beneath your
The
feet.
Celestial Spire has been lifted out of the ground. It hangs there, flames wrapped around it. Kardum doesn't even touch it. His mere presence causes it to levitate in the air. You notice its shape in the distance, the fiery wings stretched out behind its back, her eyes burning with fire. The spire is twisted a bit in the air for just a moment. And it flies. Moving velocity you can't even understand. You feel the wind brushing past your faces. Just before you can process it, there's a shattering sound as the barrier between the land of the flame and the land of the storm is shattered by the spire. The barrier shatters the spire as well, colliding on impact. Stone and rubble falls into the water. As it does, you notice the flames burst past where the barrier once was, deepening into the land of the storm, burning the edge of the tundra. Water begins to flood as the different ice caps are instantly melted by the horrific flames. And slowly, you watch Kardum in the distance, slowly, almost like a moth, drawn to the flame, floating towards where the barrier was just broken.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, we gotta go after her.
Yes.
Well, yeah, let's get going. No time to spare.
As you move, you see her now, not far from you. The fire burning out of her eyes, her veins stretched. Her skin has grown a bit charred, dark energy, almost as if being sapped of all its nutrients. She's close to you all, and as she sees you, your expression kind of shifts into a bit of a grin as you're faced with Kardum. This one's you.
Yep. So Eskra looks at you. She already had a big, wide smile across her face, and when she looks at you all, her face softens a little bit, but the smile just gets wider.
Oh, scary.
Goes, oh, I guess it's finally time. And she looks like dead at Kara and says, "You ready to keep your promise?"
Kara kind of looks at you. There's something. There's something in the.
What?
There's something. There has to be some of you still in there. Yes, something.
And she just smiles.
Show's over, Kardum. And then he kills her instantly.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, what other?
As you say that, Eredin, you feel Kardum kind of presence moving over you. The fire bursting out. As their smile widens, their eyes grow almost wider. Good, Kardum says. You want to stop the show? Good. That's what you should want. I am the show. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just getting started. With a flash of fire, you suddenly feel the earth beneath your feet rocket into the air, chunks of the earth breaking apart as fire bursts out of the ground. Those of you that can't fly are quickly swept up, picked up by a few of your flying allies, let's say like the Grandmaster and Ikor, as a wave of fire, an ocean of lava begins to flow on the ground below. A few rocks simply floating in the air. As Kardum smiles. Eskra's sword stuck in one of its hands, the other bursting with fire. And you watch as the show begins. Which is where we're going to take our break.
Fuck me, fuck!
Hey,
That's awesome!
we're going.
Oy vey.
Matt, that is awesome!
I'm scared.
Matt,
I'm
you're
still
awesome.
doing pretty good for everything
That
considered.
is such an
Why would you do
awesome-
that to Storm Dad?
Why?
He's so
I'm-
sweet.
I'm going to go for a break.
He didn't have his
Can
cup
we,
of
can we-
coffee.
can we meet back at 7:30?
Yes.
Why I cannot.
I know, I'm sorry. Jacob, I'm very sorry. I
told you
I
7:30.
tried to time it so you could play. I really did. It just really did.
Yeah.
Matt, that is such an awesome set.
I depending on, I might be able to get on while the plays are happening. I'll see.
I know you have to go for the
I gotta go for dinner though. I'll be back.
Seriously, Matt, that is just... God, I felt like when you were describing that, I don't know, something... It was a cool feeling. I don't know. I got nice.
Let me go see what my parents are doing.
You actually caught me while I was in the middle of a burger.
I'll
Eskra puts down her
I'm gonna
burger.
go do some stuff. I have to figure out what my deal with dinner is. I will be back, okay?
Eskra looks at the screen. Boy, I hate to fight on an empty stomach, and nothing fills me up like Five Guys. And then she takes a
We know who number 2 is.
They might all die. Well, we're gonna see about that. I don't think they're all gonna die now. Do think because they're doing pretty well. I do think some of them are gonna die. See how it plays out.